thing I value the most at the end of the day is always going to be winning.
I thought that if I lose TI, my career was in jeopardy.
For me, at least, that fire has always come through when I needed it the most.
Because if I gave it my all and I didn't win, then that's all I can do.
If you don't feel that fire when you need it the most, you probably don't want to win.
Do you want to win?
I don't think Insania wanted to win hard enough.
Too soon, BSJ.
Sorry.
But
I
welcome
figured
back.
he wouldn't be watching it yet, so he wouldn't have to see that.
That's true. Jenkins, do you agree with what BSJ just so uneloquently put?
I'm going to stay.
Underway. Is that proper English?
I believe
I
so.
feel like that.
Get underway.
But to go underway, we have Team 0 versus Team Quincy Crew. Now, the last time these two met,
I know.
it was a 2-1 Quincy Crew.
I know.
Team 0 started off with a big victory,
You don't
and then
need to tell
just
me twice.
they got kind of stomped the next two games. Do you think that this will be any different? Have they learned from their loss?
I think you need to tell him one more time.
One more time.
So Team Quincy Crew beat Team 0 2-1. Now, has Team 0 learned from their two losses? Because it was a 2-1.
That is twice as many games as they won.
I think so.
Okay, thank you for joining us, everybody. Until next time, Suns fan BSJ and Jenkins signing out.
You know, okay.
Oh, you're not? Okay, please.
Take us
Expand.
to break.
Let's take a look at this Team 0 roster. You got Ryoya. You got Eternal Envy. You got Brax. You got those other guys that aren't in the lobby yet. And, and you know.
It's Moo, man.
Moo playing his position 5.
Mhm.
Not really classic Moo, but we did see him get slaughtered once. Not a great game for him. He's been very successful with that Undying. So I think there's a level of, figuring out what it is they need to pick for their players, when they need to pick these things for their players. And I believe that in the previous series we saw them figuring out that exactly as the series was progressing. Quincy Crew, it honestly feels like they don't need to figure anything out. They're just the evil villains of NASA now.
They're the
and
Sith Lords.
they're the Sith Lords that need to be defeated by the
Jar Jars.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that'll be good if they go down. I want to see them go down. They're the evil guys. I'm rooting for the good guys.
Did you know Jar Jar was supposed to be a Sith Lord originally?
I didn't know that.
But people complained about him so much in the first movie, Episode 1, that they basically cut him out of almost all the scenes in 2 and 3.
Do you know Baby Yoda's 50 years old?
We discussed this yesterday. We try not to recycle content here. I know you're a fan of recycling your jokes every other day. But this is the finals. This should be fresh. This should be fresh content from the horse's mouth,
Yes.
Jenkins.
Speaking of fresh content, I think that Team
Is there
0
a page coming in? Oh, no.
I think that Team 0 is going to have a fresh look. They have slept on it. You could say they've slept a fortnight, and they are coming back into this. And I think they're going to be more ready for Quincy Crew this time.
It's readier.
All right. I can hear it without having to hear it itself. So as you can tell, the content is continuing to be. Like, if this content was equivalent to like an album, it would be going platinum right now. I think.
It would be. The more you say the same thing over and over, the more
Just
likely it is. Yeah.
genius. It's one of those things that's so bad it's good. It's like a fungus that you just let fester, as you like to put it,
Yes.
and eventually it grows into a delicious. Although mushrooms can never be, edible. Honestly, if we're being honest with one another here. But for those that do like mushrooms, into a beautiful mushroom that you can eat and consume and sustain your life.
I love mushrooms.
So before I'm going to ignore that comment. Before we get started, do you guys have a team that you would like to predict before the drafts? I like just doing tons and tons of predictions that gives us more opportunity for you guys to be incorrect.
All right, you first, buddy.
I think,
And give me the scoreline,
I
too.
think Team 0 is going to take 1 or 2 of the first games. Like, they'll take game 1 or 2, sorry. And then it's going to be Quincy Crew all the way.
So it's going to be a 3-1
In
Quincy
favor
crew.
for the Quincy crew, yeah.
Okay.
I think that's a fairly reasonable deduction to make, just because I feel like Quincy crew. Well, I don't feel like this. I know this. You can just watch all of their grand finals for the last 10 years in NA. They've been in every single one of them against
10 years.
Thunder Predator or Zoomers or whatever. It's the same thing. Like, they'll drop one of the first games and then they'll win all of the other ones. And then also the fact that this Team Zero lineup is this new stack that's kind of focusing more on feeling no pressure. Like, I feel like that also plays into what would happen even if it wasn't Quincy crew and they had a history of this. So I think that's a fairly likely prediction. I'll actually agree with you on that one.
Thank you.
That's not a good sign.
Congratulations.
If
to
today's any
Team Zero.
indication. Congratulations ahead of time to Team Zero.
That's
Now,
right.
what about the eternal envy factor? This is a guy that obviously is very polarizing for the community, which, by the way, from an outside perspective, he's one of the most important figures in Dota, in my opinion. I'm not even memeing at all.
I
It's actually,
unironically agree with you.
it's like I can understand both sides, and that's what makes it beautiful. It's a beautiful joining of two polar opposites.
Can I ask a question about your guys' opinion on Eternal Envy? Do you think Gunner agrees with you?
This is more for
What about Gunner?
Jenkins.
What about, is there anybody else specifically? Why is it Gunner? Why is it always Gunner?
Does Newsham agree with you?
Nobody talks about Newsham. It's
So
always
this is
Gunner.
in reference, of course, to Envy. I guess we're attributing this to Envy and nobody else, even though Brax was on the team at the time as well. But Brax isn't,
We all know
Very
Brax.
innocent child.
Envy is like when I was on Summer's Rift and got kicked, Brax was on that team as well.
Mhm.
And Brax is kind of the guy that says, "You think that's best? Okay."
So he goes along with the
Yeah,
plan.
he goes along with it,
Mm.
but he doesn't necessarily instigate it.
So-
you know?
Yeah, so this is, of course, in reference to them being kicked by Envy after qualifying for, was it a major or a minor?
It was a
Major.
It was a-
Major.
Major.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
After in ESL, I think it was ESL, was it ESL Mumbai? They did really
They
well.
did pretty solid.
They
there.
did quite well on that.
Mhm.
They lost the group. They lost horribly in the groups the first day, and then crushed the second day. And then
Mhm.
they actually went through and they won a couple of games in like the playoffs, which is awesome for a tier 2 team.
Mhm.
I'm very salty about this.
And my
That was unfair.
my question is, how did Eternal Envy end up doing at the major?
Not so good. Horribly, actually.
Do you remember his exact placement?
Was it last?
I believe so.
So let me say,
Mhm. Please.
New Sham Dota. This guy is he's my best friend. Okay, so I've heard all of this shit from him.
Mhm.
I don't know. He's
So
actually
biased, yep.
I'm extremely biased here, but with that being said, I still think that from an entertainment perspective, Envy is extremely good to have around. I think he keeps things
I love him.
he keeps
Unintended
He
entertainment.
keeps things
Yes.
mega interesting.
Yeah.
I don't like that he
I
did
agree with
my
this.
boy dirty.
Mhm.
I wish it was a new Sham, but I don't want to say I like that there's drama, that there's entertainment, obviously without going too far. It's like if you're watching a TV show where everybody's just a good guy and everybody's just doing normal things, that's boring. That's life. Why would you watch life?
My question is, if you were watching a TV show and they scripted this character, do you think any producer / screenwriter would be able to make a character even remotely the equivalent of?
Now, see,
Eternal
the
Envy?
problem is if they made a character like Envy in a show, the criticism towards that character would be it's unrealistic because nobody's like that.
That's true.
But in fact, Envy is like that, which is
And-
the beauty of it
Yeah,
all.
which makes you, the sheer disbelief that he actually exists
Right.
really adds a lot to the.
Yeah, I think you can make a
Lore.
good show around Eternal Envy, actually, the character as like the main guy.
You know the thing that interests me with Envy though is that personality translates to his in-game personality too.
Mhm.
Like he's a complete wild card in-game. He's doing this like bristleback mid-cutting bullshit from literally like 0 seconds into the game. There's all of these like crazy strats that he's come up with, and it's somebody like Quinn. Like Quinn's a character, right? Like this is the reason his stream is so popular is because like you watch the guy. He says the most profound, eloquent insults that I've ever heard.
It's true.
Right? He's got the most beautiful insults. Like the guy is actually insanely smart, but also still North American. So he shits
course.
all over people.
Mhm.
But in game, he's just good, which makes him interesting, of course. But
Yes.
there are plenty of good players. Envy is a crazy personality in real life and crazy in the game, but not crazy enough to be bad. You know, he still wins sometimes.
Well,
So,
he's very skilled, right?
Hey, there he
Absolutely
is.
very skilled.
Yes.
there he
So
is.
I think Envy is an interesting character from an in-game perspective because, and we've talked about this in the past, where he needs to be reeled in by somebody, but he has to be able to respect that person. Now, right now, he's playing TFT, so he has no choice but to respect
yeah.
whoever the captain is of
Which
this
is,
team,
who's Brax?
which is Brax, who typically is not the most totalitarian type personality. He's a very passive guy.
Laissez-faire.
But having said that, I feel like the strategy of just not listening to anybody until he needs to listen to them, being able to filter that out has been all the difference for them. But having said that, their drafts, which have been brilliant at times, can be orchestrated from, I mean, we can reconstruct it right now. Ryoya, Leshrac is the most successful mid that they've had by far in this tournament, which will probably be banned. Envy has played Spectre almost literally every game, not mentioning the Morphling, which was a dumpster fire. That's 2 bans right after that. You could theoretically just do in the first round if you really wanted.
But they've been banning Chen since the beginning of the tournament. Chen was also a staple for them. I feel like the problem with the best of 5,
right?
yes, for 5 position Mu, I feel like for a best of 5, their problem is that it might work for a game or 2. And it's going to be because even though Quincy Crew has a good idea of what's coming, maybe there's going to be that extra hero dynamic thrown in there that catches them off guard. But it's just not going to work more than one time.
Right.
Like, they're going to catch on. They're going to adjust.
We're having some server issues right now, so that game is slightly delayed.
Of Eternal Envy, we have filled this gap
no.
with what looks like anime tier list.
Oh God!
okay.
We are the worst group of people, I think, for this.
I think I've seen
What is
one
this?
anime
I've seen
in
very
my
few
life.
animes.
What
I feel like 90% of these are going to go into
does
blue.
production? Do you know what that anime
Do
is?
you
Can
have
get
the
All right,
title
we're
of the-
we're
Okay,
gonna go based
what
off
is
the
this?
picture
Didn't
alone.
watch.
Didn't watch.
What
Didn't
is this?
watch.
Didn't
Yeah.
watch.
Didn't watch.
watch.
Didn't
Didn't
watch.
watch.
Sailor
Oh, that's
Moon.
Sailor Moon. We'll S tier that
Yeah,
one.
S tier that one.
That's
Really?
up there.
Okay, I've never watched it though.
Never
so.
watched it.
It's actually pretty mediocre. Can we
I've
put that in-
watched Sword Art Online if we can find that one somewhere.
Hold on, I
Otherwise,
will
it's
just
never
wait.
watched
Is
it.
that Attack on Titan?
Never watched
What
it.
is
don't
that?
think
No,
so. I
that's
don't
not.
see any disgusting
that?
giant beings.
I have not seen it.
I
No,
don't know what the
definitely
hell
not.
that is.
No.
No.
That's Inuyasha. Put that one in F tier. Unwatchable. The most
Okay.
annoying kids at my school would watch that
All
one.
right,
so
next.
they can
Yeah,
fuck
never
themselves.
seen it. No.
Wait. Let me give me a second to process these. Okay, no.
If they had titles, I'd have a chance, but
Yeah, no, not
no,
interested.
No.
No.
No. Oh, yo, that's Hamtaro, bro. That's S tier. Throw that shit in S tier.
Really?
No, not that one. The next one.
The,
the next
next
one.
one.
That's Hamtaro. That's S tier.
okay, sure. Whatever you want, Jenkins. This is your
Garbage.
list.
I don't know what that is.
No.
I've seen that guy. I don't know what that is though. I don't know what that is.
Okay. Yep,
the
very
hell is that?
interesting. Yep.
Is that Attack on Titan?
Where? This one?
I have no idea what that is. Are those ball sacks?
That's not acceptable.
Okay.
It does look like it, though. I won't lie.
I don't know what any of these are.
Never
I can't even
seen
see
it.
that one. Is that Dragon Ball Z? That's S tier that shit. S tier that shit. S tier that.
It's either
Yo,
S or not
Don't
watched.
right click. That's top of S tier.
Yeah, no,
I don't know what
that's
that
not
is.
a one.
Haven't watched. Haven't watched.
Oh wait a minute. Is that Full Metal Alchemist?
All right.
no, that is Full Metal Alchemist right there, right?
Yeah, that's Full Metal Alchemist. Put that S tier. That's an S
So
tier.
there's
Yeah,
nothing
that's
in
S
it's
tier
either
as
S.
well. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
it's
yeah.
I
just
don't know if
S.
that's the good one or the bad one, but I watched the
No,
good
no,
one.
that's the good one. That's the
Okay.
good one.
No.
Oh wait. Is that Shiki? No,
Man, you know a lot about
I actually,
this, Jenkins.
my girlfriend's really into these.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Akira, apparently.
Don't know that
Never
one.
heard of it.
Oh, I actually know one of these. coming
Okay,
up.
okay. I'll say this right there. That one goes S tier because my girlfriend says that's like one of the best animes, and I'm
Well,
supposed
you
to watch
haven't
it.
seen it. Put
No,
it.
but I've been told she's never steered me wrong.
That's A tier.
Okay, A tier,
I
A
did
tier, that's
disagree with
fine.
that.
That
I don't
is
know what that shit
that's
is.
Hunter x Hunter or something like that.
I heard that's really good. Don't know what that
Yeah.
is. Okay, Monsters S tier. Monsters S tier.
Okay.
I've actually seen that. That's a really good one.
Yep, great. Yep, very interesting.
I don't know what this
Mhm.
is. Garbage.
Okay.
Is that Death Note? S tier that one. That's
Okay.
that's the intro to anime thing. I'm pretty sure you can't.
That's the one where he
it's the
has
basic.
a note and it's death,
He
right?
does.
Yeah, very
He does.
interesting. Yeah.
Oh, that one's really freaking good.
Man, you guys
S
watch
tier.
a
If
lot.
if they ended
S
Death
tier.
if they ended
Best
Death
movie
Note
I've seen
after
animated.
L died,
Wow.
spoilers, it would be S plus tier.
That's a gun guy.
Don't know about that one.
Okay.
Pokemon is
S tier, S
Believe
tier, that
it or
shit.
not, I
S
have
tier, that
not
shit.
seen Pokemon either.
S tier.
Pokemon's God tier.
I've definitely heard of Pokemon
I don't know
though.
what that garbage is.
No,
Yeah.
I'm sure one of
Don't know
these is
what that
SAO, the only one I've seen, but I
What that
won't
garbage
recognize it.
is.
It's been years.
Put that one away. I don't know what the hell that
Nope,
is.
never seen.
Don't know what that is.
No.
That looks kind of familiar.
All right,
No-
he's got a
no
telephone. It
idea.
looks like very, very good.
No idea.
Okay, that's
Oh,
a
I-
Phantom
none
of
of
the
the-
Opera.
Oh, that one's good.
There's a lot of
that one's good.
There's a lot of people in NA
What
essay
is
that
that
put that as
one?
their
I've
profile
seen that
picture.
one.
All right, we're
Can
just.
wait, can you scroll up? Do you know what that one that you just placed was? That one?
Spirited
That
Away.
one's really
oh,
good.
That, I've heard that's
Yeah,
God tier. Isn't that a
very
movie?
good.
It's
yeah.
a movie. It's a movie.
Excellent. Very,
That's a
very
famous
good.
one. I have no,
No idea what that is. Is that Street Fighter?
Is
What
that Street Fighter? What the hell is
It
that?
does look like Ryu.
I don't know
Okay.
what that was big.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yo, Yu-Gi-Oh! S tier, that shit, bro.
S tier.
S tier. That has got the
Okay.
best
S tier.
soundtrack of any show, literally
All right,
ever.
very
I used to
interesting.
record those on VHS, man.
That's illegal. You can't admit that. Yo, are there any police in chat?
You know, I was a Betamax guy personally.
I would understand that you were a beta.
I've
Ah,
never
nerd.
seen
Oh, that's
Naruto.
garbage. It's some
Yeah,
garbage.
put it on.
I really disagree with this one. I hate that people like
Unwatchable.
this.
Cowboy
Once again,
Bebop.
it's their whole personality.
I've heard of Cowboy Bebop
I've heard
before.
of it before, but I'm sure it's pretty
Let's
good.
just piss somebody off and say it's garbage.
Yeah, less than stellar.
Unwatchable?
Less than stellar.
Alright, fine,
That means
less than
we
stellar.
acknowledged
I-
it, but didn't give
I
it
mean,
a
I
good
really
rating.
just really don't like westerns.
Hey, is that
so.
Totoro or something?
I've seen.
Have
I
I-
feel like I've seen
Is that
that.
Totoro? No,
but-
that's just a big fat ball. Never mind.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of big.
This is a solid
ball-like
tier list. I
creatures
like
in
what
here.
we did here, guys.
Yeah,
This is
pretty
guys
good.
very well
I think
done.
Eternal Envy would be proud of this
Yeah,
one.
can we tweet? Can we take a picture of this and tweet it as a group to Eternal Envy?
I
See
highly
if he,
recommend Your Name and Spirited Away. By the way, those are two really good movies.
Thanks, BSJ.
Take your recommendations very seriously.
Okay,
I'm not even kidding.
so I
You're
believe
looking
we're
at me
still
like
waiting
that.
on this server to begin. Would you guys like to talk about more anime, which you guys can carry me if you'd like,
Sure.
or we can talk about Dota again.
One of my favorite shows
Okay,
is a show called Shiki. It's an anime. I actually watched
it's not on this
that
list.
one. It's about vampires, and these are the
Mhm.
brutal vampires that kill and murder. And the first third is from the human's perspective, and it's like horror. The second third is from the vampire's perspective, and you actually get an understanding of their logistics and it humanizes them. And then the third is from the human's perspective, or from the vampire's perspective, but it's a horror again because the humans are killing them. It's very,
Very,
Very
inter-
good.
That
so
sounds interesting.
it's
Am I-
actually really cool.
Is that your number one recommendation?
I
What's
actually
it called?
Shiki. That is actually
Shiki.
one of my favorite shows that I've watched because I found it so interesting the way that they did that.
I've got a number one recommendation.
Oh, what would that be there, Banana?
It's called Erased.
Okay.
It's basically a guy that can, once something really bad happens, he's able to go back and fix it. But he doesn't, like, his mind takes him to some random point in the past that could change it, but he doesn't know how or why he can change it that way. And he has to figure out how to change each instance,
Hmm.
no
I'm
matter
gonna
how
look up
small
the
or large.
Metacritic for that and
Very.
see if it's a 21%.
Very
See if there's another brother bear situation here, boys.
interesting.
Let's see. Oh, it looks pretty good.
Erased? What's it got as a rating?
Well, I accidentally clicked refresh, and my phone is about 7 years old, so it is.
Would you recommend your phone?
I would not recommend my phone.
Hmm.
Actually, I had another phone that I was gonna. Oh, it's 34%. Oh, the movie's 34%.
Okay.
No, not the
The-
movie.
Boy Erased, 69%.
Nice.
You know, I would recommend the Pokemon movie, actually. My girlfriend made me watch
Oh
it,
no.
and Ryan Reynolds is... He just
wait, this is
carries
the
every
draft.
movie.
Are you talking about the Pikachu
Thank
detective
God.
movie?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's a solid movie.
it's good.
Is it a TV miniseries? 8.5. I want to give
Yeah,
credit
TV.
to.
All right, on to the
8.5.
draft.
Okay.
Thank you, God. We
8.5
got
is not bad. I
Quincy
like the
Crew
69% though.
versus Team Zero, who are using the Dota Summit logo for right now. That means they're really confident in themselves going forward here. We have the Spectre banned, as I predicted, and Io as well. Will they ban the Lesh second is the real question.
That was what I proposed to the other teams doing. Even though Chen, like, yeah, he kind of establishes a game plan, he's not your, like, win condition. Leshrac and Spectre can kind of be that for your team. So they haven't really proven they can do what they need to do on anything else on the side of Team Zero.
Yeah, I agree. I would just get those out. It's the only thing that they've been winning with. So, and it's very likely that with a new stack that they haven't they literally haven't had time to practice these other strats
Yeah.
revolving around the other heroes.
I was gonna make that point earlier and I forgot, so thank you for reminding us.
You're very welcome.
Dude, that anime tier list is solid.
Yeah, I would.
All right, thank you.
I see it on the other screen here.
All right, Leshrac is banned after all, so you're expecting the Chen. Okay, they're taking the Chen.
Team Zero will be almost entirely predictable, I believe.
Yeah, I think so, probably.
At this point, for a new stack, yeah, it's like they've
I wouldn't be
revealed.
surprised by like a PA second pick or something. Like a PA or a Drow. Just like an Eternal Envy special. Remember 3 or 4 years ago when he was streaming and he picked PA like 100 games in a
Oh
row?
God, I remember. Of course, I was on his team half the time.
Yeah, and he was just so certain that hero was good. And then after 100 games, I remember somebody asking him like, "So what'd you learn in those 100 games?" He's
PA's
like,
a bad hero.
PA's a bad hero.
What was his record?
I mean, it was
Not
not.
good.
It was
It was
not
like-
half. It was not half.
He
Probably
was-
30 and 70 or something.
He was getting mega dodged by everybody.
And he was just first picking it. Like, it wasn't like he was, waiting till the end and picking it. Back then, there were no bans, so you could legit pick the hero 100 games in a
Right.
row.
All right, Undying Response, which may or may not have been taken by Team Zero, but with Mu
Nah,
playing the
they had
Chen,
Chen,
probably
yeah.
not.
Chen Undying support duo does not sound good.
Sounds wonderful.
Yeah, it sounds very...
You get a Centaur, you stomp
one-dimensional.
within the slow of the zombies. I mean, how do you get away from that?
such a good setup. Such a good
True.
setup.
A lot of stuns and slows coming out from those two supports.
So
Yeah, that's right.
Io's banned. Sven banned. Let's see. What do we got left here? It's
Well,
like a Chen healing guy to play with the Chen in lane.
Mars has been a very popular hero in the NA scene. Seen a little bit in the EU as well. It just hasn't been as prominent.
I was thinking they
This
might
is-
go for their 4 here.
This is the hero of the tournament, it feels like.
Flex. Yeah.
It was undefeated, wasn't it? Or did Liquid pick it the last
Lina
game?
is
Liquid
the
picked it.
Oh.
Lina is
I
the
went 3-1.
sixth most picked hero this week, and in this tournament it has a 62% win rate. So it's
Wow.
it's got a high pick rate and an extremely high win rate.
Most early picks, too.
Yeah, first phase. A flex hero with a 62% win rate is actually nuts. Mars, on the other hand, has a 34% win rate, and I don't think any of us think Mars is like a bad hero.
He's
just-
terrible.
It's just
I think he's unplayable,
He
actually.
seems-
okay.
he seems-
Well, that's very interesting.
He
Could
seems
you-
one-dimensional in regards to, like, if you counter him, he's kind of meh.
if you don't flex it.
Yeah.
The problem is a lot of teams are running it like exclusively off lane and mega punishing it.
He also seems like an underwhelming mid.
Depends on who's playing it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, I agree. I don't
Like,
want
he
Mars
owns
mid.
early as a mid. Like, that's what the hero does. His early game owns, and then as he's kind of like a bat rider for me. He just doesn't scale as well as most other
This
mid
is
laners.
true. This is true.
But, so, what will they do with this Undying pick? I believe Lina kind of just shuts that shit down. Like, I don't think Undying as a support one-to-one
Yeah, you can
to
trade
Lina
very easily. with the
actually
Lina.
wins the lane.
What do you think of Quincy Crew logo?
It's lazy.
Yeah,
Just
I agree.
disturbs me that
It's
they
a first round invoker.
Googled a font and then just wrote QC. You can do better than that.
Yeah, that's
KBBQ,
definitely,
come on, man.
That's what's higher effort, that or the
Team Zero.
oh my gosh, what am I trying to say? The
Viking?
What's the Fortnite bunker
The
video?
Fortnite?
Oh,
Right. All right, you
jeez.
butchered that attempted joke.
That was
Yes, I was trying and I just could not for the life of me remember
it just
the name of
took
Fortnite.
ages.
So
for
I
that
feel
to
like,
come out.
oh, that's good. All right.
Yeah.
The Q and the C can be combined. Like, you know how everybody likes
With
combining
four
these letters?
Zoomers, like with the 4
Yeah.
Zoomers logo.
Yeah, you could do something similar with that. So
I
Invoker's
think
the
they
second
should
pick.
just still use Quinn's face. That-
That's true. That is.
It kind of looks like a bit of a Q to me.
Mhm.
No, like what if the Q was like overlapped by a C, but the C was like outlined in a different color? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? That does look like a Q, actually.
Dude, his face looks like a Q.
Yeah, he does have the Q shape to his face.
Yeah. He's got a Q face. That's what they say. Well, let's go Invoker as the secondary pick here
Mhm.
for the Q-shaped face team, and that's pretty interesting because usually that's played mostly in the middle lane. So kind of revealing their likely mid laner at this point.
I know MSS in the past has played 4 position.
This is
Invoker.
true. He's an Invoker player. Whenever he did play mid, this was arguably his best hero.
It's crazy how many of these players like Snake King, MSS have played just like
10 different roles.
yeah, and there's only 5. That's crazy.
I know. I mean, they just blow my mind every day.
I mean, there used to be the jungler role, so
yeah,
it's
that's-
true.
Yeah.
there's more than 5.
We could go back to League of Legends status with
Mhm.
jungling role.
I do like myself a nice hot game of League of Legends.
10 seconds.
Yeah, we didn't. We never
Sweaty
rated
game.
games, did we?
Did not.
That's a
League of Legends would have to be on top.
seems like a
S tier.
fairly obvious tier list actually for a gaming stream.
Mm-hmm. It's true. We missed that one.
Instead, we were rating pets,
Yeah, that was bad.
which we were banned from talking about certain
Consuming.
pet-related subjects, which was unfortunate.
No, that's pretty fortunate, actually. So, Drow, Mirana, Beastmaster, Void Spirit,
Dire team ban.
and Snapfire taken out. We've seen the power of the Gobble Up throughout this tournament. And was it? Yeah, it was Quincy Crew that brought it out, where we thought we thought Team Zero's lineup was incredible, but it was literally the Snapfire Ags that just dumpstered them. They had the Zeus against the Terrorblade, and they lost because of Snapfire Ags.
Honestly, the Undying Snapfire 2 feels pretty awful to play against. You just chuck in this zombie that has 10,000 HP, drops a tombstone, slowing the hell out of you. You're amplified. You're just taking so much. And then he doesn't even care if he dies.
Mm-hmm.
If you kill him, you're not killing the tombstone. We saw that a couple of times, actually. Very nice. All right.
So that's how Undying becomes a star.
Very nice. What is very nice?
I don't know.
It's just filler.
Shut up!
It's literal
Shut
filler.
up, Shannon.
It's 2 words. It's not even filler enough to be filler. All right,
Very,
Slaughter. Oh,
very
Slaughter
nice.
actually made it this far. Okay.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Very nice.
Very nice slaughter pick there, boys.
Will they go for the lane dominating approach for Envy? You know, pick him something like a Troll Warlord.
I
It's
doubt
not the
that.
best against Invoker, but it's
I was
nice
gonna
against
say,
the Slardar.
Mars
Lena
still available.
Mars, the classic.
Yep.
Brax just wants to win this game.
Yep. His eyes are set on game number 1.
He thinks 32% is more likely than his chances otherwise, so he chooses Mars.
Sure, sure. Just thinks he's a better Mars than everybody else in this tournament. It's very arrogant of Brax, actually, I would say.
What's
Yeah.
Slardar's win rate?
I think fairly high.
It's pretty good,
50%
probably.
actually. Just
Pretty good.
50-50, yeah.
I would call that very nice.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Undying, 66% win rate in this tournament.
Wow.
Wow, that is
Quite impressive.
It's like the opposite of Omega League.
surprising.
Back in Omega League, you remember Undying's win rate?
Did they buff him since then?
I
There
think
hasn't been a patch in
I
months.
don't think they've had a patch.
Well, I felt it. You know, at the time, I felt like he was pretty good.
He was like
Everybody
0-13 in his first 30
everybody. It's like when you're shitting on Bloodseeker for like when we watch it, Bloodseeker's losing, but it has a high win rate,
It's not good.
and teams value it, and teams literally win the entire tournament with it.
No, to be
That's true.
fair, Secret won those 2 games and never won.
No,
a
I'm
big
saying
game.
this tournament,
10
I
seconds
see.
remaining.
Just being
like
clear,
just like 20 minutes ago or something, like it was within the hour. We interviewed him.
Rubik is the
I
fourth
thought you were
pick.
still talking about like Secret
No,
being the
no,
best
no,
team
no,
and all
no.
that kind of stuff.
No,
Well,
but
actually, Liquid didn't they beat Secret, or did they just win the
The
tournament? that
Viking
had
won this
Secret?
one.
Yeah. So
But
basically, Viking is the best team.
I think so.
Okay.
The
Currently.
best team in the world.
Yeah.
Team ban.
Phantom Lancer, 4th pick.
This
Yeah,
is
there's-
about the best Phantom Lancer game you could ever ask for.
Yeah, there's
And
no
why is that? You
counter.
got Tombstone
It's very
Killer.
good against Invoker
Mhm.
because all of his spells are dodgeable. You can remove the Cold Snap. You can dodge all the other stuff.
Mhm.
And then it's very good against Undying because even though the illusions do less damage to the Tombstone, PL's really the only hero that doesn't care about that because you have so many illusions, you pretty much kill the Tombstone instantly anyways.
Right.
Slardar is single target physical damage, which is not good against.
So it's
obviously
really
the
only the
spell
Fate
is
Bolt
amp, too.
that's...
And then I will assure you that Rubik is not good versus PL.
Okay.
So like the Fade Bolt's just not enough.
So can we expect perhaps the PL versus Invoker matchup? Because that's an old school
No, it will be
dumpster
a
mid.
safe lane. It was only old school dumpster because you had Poor Man's Shield. It is no longer an old school dumpster.
Now you can still get Poor Man's Shield, BSJ.
Yes,
This is true.
but it was needed in the first minute of the lane.
That's a
So
big.
in turbo mode, I believe that's
5
possible.
seconds remaining.
I believe the
Dire team
neutral items start spawning immediately.
Oh,
in
I
turbo.
couldn't tell you.
I know they changed the timings accordingly, but I don't remember what they are.
Don't waste my time with that garbage game mode.
Okay, so we need a mid laner or potentially a 4, but I think the Mars only feels okay to pick into Undying because you have the Lina.
Mm-hmm.
So they banned the Gyro Troll as what they believe to be the 2 bad carry matchups here. Most of the other meta carries are banned. Faceless Void still in the pool, and they have Invoker. So
That's true.
not the best versus Lina in lane though. It usually struggles pretty hard.
Oh, Leshrac would have been. Oh, wait a minute. Storm. Sorry, would have been pretty solid. Not great disable for him.
Yeah, all the Spirit Brothers are out other than Earth, but he's kind of the forgotten one.
Yeah.
What is Ryoya's hero pool left? Are they doing the Kunkka?
Queen of Pain,
Do
Kunkka.
not pick Queen of Pain into Invoker, please. Thank you.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm so sick of Queen of Pain.
It's not even good against Invoker, and we've seen it when it's supposedly good. Still loses.
Let's see, we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel here, looking for Ryoya picks. Death Prophet. Does he play Death Prophet? I don't think he does. I don't. Not
Dire
recently.
team pick.
Rick. Oh my God! I was literally just about to say Ricky. I swear, dude. I swear to Gaben. He is Ryoya is a prolific Ricky mid spammer, but I think with a PL this is quite greedy. But
They need really good starts in their lanes. Lina sets up top to supposedly do well.
10
PL
seconds
should
remaining.
actually do pretty well bottom. Actually, no. I take that back. I've played this matchup. PL doesn't actually win the lane versus Slardar. It's just a good game matchup. PL should get to level 6 just fine. And they go for the PA.
Choose your hero.
PA Slardar, that is a nasty combo. But I'm worried about their lack of disable for the PL. They really need to chain the Rubik into Slardar amp into PA, literally killing him right there. Otherwise, he survives.
This is the one game Team Zero is going to win.
That's okay. That was quick.
I'm going to go
Jenkins?
Quincy Crew. I think it's an easier to execute lineup. I think this Ricky mid is very cheesy. Works in pubs. I don't think it's going to work in the competitive.
Okay. Well, we'll find out very shortly as we will take a very short break and then into game 1 of this best of 5 finals.
These feelings are waiting for you to come back. Amazing feelings are waiting for you to explore again once the world is ready. Until we meet again. Amazing Thailand.
Welcome back, lady. It's a pause. Roshan?
We're back.
Roshan Pop-Tart.
Roshan, he's
God.
rusty.
All right. Welcome back to the best of 5 grand finals between Team Zero and Quincy Crew.
Do you see the all chat?
I think he made that. He quoted
What
that
all chat?
wrong.
What did he
Brax,
say?
that's pretty weak. It's every day is the first day of the rest of your life. That is
First
the
day
actual
of your
saying.
lives. Yeah.
That is simply
Maybe it's
like
new.
factually incorrect to
Maybe
say
it's
every
new.
day is the first day of your life.
He's trying
Well,
to.
you know who he's quoting,
tweak it.
right?
Who?
He's quoting Quinn.
Is he really?
Yes, this is what Quinn would say in games. He would
I know the God bless thing.
Well, the God bless. Thanks for playing.
But I feel like you'd say first day of the rest of your life.
Oh well, yeah. Brax fucked it up, obviously.
Are you sure that Quinn didn't?
No,
mess it up first?
Quinn
Quinn
wouldn't.
wouldn't do that.
Brax very lethargically typed what he thought
Yeah, that
that
seems
Quinn
fair.
said.
What he
seems fair.
vaguely remembered.
He
Quinn
vaguely
saying.
remembered. Yes, not much.
Actually, I wouldn't put it past Brax. They don't scrim, but he would do the research to exactly what Quinn said 3 years ago.
He might mind games him. Actually, you're
yeah,
right.
he would do that.
Now, we do have to mention this. I mentioned it a couple days ago, but since they're now in the finals, this makes it even more interesting. You know, the storylines and whatnot. Callahan, Mr. Callahan himself, the Church of Callahan, which, of course, is Quinn's last name.
Shout out to Kami. That's my girlfriend.
Anyway,
Why
back
did
to
that so random?
my point, BSJ.
Why did he shout out my girlfriend? What's going
I
on
think
here?
you should check in on that.
I'm gonna have to
I'll let you get on your
call
phone
her
for a
to
couple
see if
minutes.
she's- yeah, okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Anyway,
What the hell
Brax
is this?
himself.
Yo, shout out to BSJ's girlfriend.
All right, so who does your girlfriend know out of this group?
She actually has more friends in high MMRs than I do.
Oh,
And she
well,
actually
that's actually not a surprise
she-
considering your MMRs.
she's pretty good friends with Moo. I know she talks sometimes with Snake King, but she's pretty good friends with Moo.
Okay.
And Brax.
Production also knows your girlfriend, apparently.
No, Ken has not. No.
BSJ just got very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But anyway, back to the point I was trying to make. Brax created a guild named the Church of Callahan, and they pray to Quinn. Every time they encounter anybody, even if Quinn's not even in the game, they start speaking of the Book of Callahan.
Wow.
Bless you, brother. Bless you.
Yeah.
Yet Quinn is not in this church. He doesn't even
yeah.
condone of this behavior.
Well, I mean, I can actually say I've been trying to get an invite to the
oh, have you?
to the guild, to the very established, privileged position of being within this
Mm-hmm.
guild, and it's exclusive. I'll tell you that. Are you in it?
No,
Oh, okay.
but I haven't asked to be.
Well, you would be surprised the you know how you have to initiate yourself into this. It's
Really, what do
not,
they require?
Well, there's written essays. Lots of. You want me to send him a dead bird, which is fascinating to me.
It's very peculiar.
It's a reference to something, I think.
Hmm.
Book written a long time ago.
You never have read it, I'm sure, because you don't read anything.
Well, that's a different problem altogether.
That's true.
It's a problem with the eyes. You know what Quinn says when people get builds wrong? He says, it's the easiest thing to do in Dota. All you have to do is Google it and use your eyeballs. You literally just need to move your eyeballs to the screen to get builds right. He will flame people very beautifully. I actually think Quinn is one of the most eloquent flamers that we have.
Well, I think
in
he's
the
the
game.
most eloquent.
Well,
And
yeah,
maybe
yeah,
the
for sure.
only eloquent.
Well, I was
Flamer.
going to say, but then I chose not to double down on it for whatever reason. That he's the most eloquent flamer ever, period, in the world.
Okay.
But then I said Dota, and I think
I think that's fair.
I think it's fairly obvious he's the best in Dota, though.
Yeah.
So
no
if you had
doubt.
to describe Eternal Envy's title, what would it be?
Most, jeez,
Polarizing individual.
manic play style.
Okay, those are both reasonable.
He has a visceral playstyle
Oh,
to him.
extremely visceral. Absolutely.
He has kind of this festered viscerality to him.
I would agree with that.
You know?
I would agree with that. Yes.
So Quinn versus Ryoya, Invoker versus Ricky. Take me through this match. It's been a while since I've personally seen Ricky mid.
I feel
it
like
was
Ricky's
spanned a
the
while
new
ago.
PL in regards to that you can't really kill him on Invoker,
Mm-hmm.
and Ricky doesn't really mind getting right-clicked by you, so it's just a
He's a-
melee hero with higher base damage.
Yeah. I
That
think
kind of
Ricky,
just hits the creeps.
Ricky has the highest base regen in the game, right?
Very
oh,
high.
denied.
It's extremely high. I love watching these two mid because I believe Ryoya and CC are like two of the highest skilled individual mid laners with regards to laning in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of the game, outside of the lane, there's maybe an argument Ryoya suffers in some places, but in the lane, like I have actually seen these guys 1v1ing each other.
Look at the harass coming out from this mid Ricky.
They both take like any advantage they can.
Now, in terms of build for this hero, is it still
Diffusal.
just diffusal into what?
Diffusal into, I believe it's going to be Manta or BKB. Probably Manta since it's Ryoya.
Manta, BKB,
Doesn't seem like a
Abyssal.
BKB player.
Okay.
He is not a BKB
Is there any
player.
point that you go for the old Aghanim Scepter? Is it too nerfed these days?
No, people go like super late ags at the time
Okay.
you get
Like
it from
Basher
Roche.
first or something like that?
Like 5 items ags. SVG
That's-
just suiciding.
He's fallen so far, but yeah, SVG does fall here, and that is going to be your first blood. You are pretty low. God's Rebuke back in a few seconds, but won't be enough for a kill all on its own.
I think with Undying is either he uses all of his regen and he kills you, or he uses all of his regen and then he dies.
Oh, They could get something here potentially.
Oh.
Spear into the tower, but SVG is there for the heal.
Yuar is
Soul Rip.
not enjoying his life right now, though.
Yeah, that is definitely true.
Salved up by SVG, I believe. But he's still out of region.
I think SVG probably brought 2 salves. Oh no, he actually didn't. Oh, he didn't have enough gold. Gives a Tango instead.
Yeah, Yuar has actually shifted himself to be the more successful brother in the last year and a half.
It does help when your brother is just not on a team for the last year and a half.
That's
though.
not true. He was on OG.
Yeah, but only for a brief period.
Well, sure. But still,
it is
the
true.
point remains.
It is true. Yuar's been doing very well for himself. I think he was going to quit for a while too there, so.
I think he did quit for a little bit. Maybe not as long as he had originally thought.
I recall hearing like he said he was going to quit. If he didn't do well in a qualifier, he was going to do school, and then they did very well. They like won the qualifier, and so now we have Yuar.
Yep.
We have both the brothers.
Gaben has spoken.
Thank
He
goodness.
wants you in the game.
Yep.
All right, take me through PL's game. Like the match, not just forget about the lane, because if I'm being honest, that's the least interesting thing for me. Like as a game, like from above, looking from an omniscient view, PL's game, how does it look? Mid to late game.
If he has a good start, he will pretty much have a free game.
Completely free game.
Not completely free.
Like
So-
how does PA versus PL work late game? If we were to get to that point.
On even farm, I would say it favors probably PA. But I think since PA is against the Mars Lena lane and PL is
So
against
PA
a
should
better
be-
off-lane matchup, he should have a better start.
I see. And even if we're talking about all things considered equal, there is the Slardar Corrosive Haze, of course,
True.
to tip that in Yuar's balance in theory.
It's not nearly as reliable against PL as it is against other carries.
Yeah,
because
you
he
need
can
to-
doppelganger
you need
it
to
But
off.
change
Slardar is
the
going to
table.
get that 25 BSJ.
Yes, once the
You can't get
25
that
Slaughter
off.
timing comes and he gets the real PL, it is very reliable.
Yeah, you need to like lift out a fall.
LSA connects into the spear. This looks like another death for SVG. Yuar,
Big creep wave top.
his farm right now is 12 and 2 in the CS department. If you compare that to
16
Envy's
and
PL,
9. He's
14
also
and
16
5.
and 9 on the Mars, and he's still getting like 4 or 5 creeps under tower. So yeah, he's up to the.
Yeah,
looks
Brax
like
is off to a great start.
21 CS compared to the 12. So both offlaners are winning. I'm very familiar with this Slardar PL matchup because they're two of my favorite heroes to play. The PL will do poorly early, but as long as the support focuses on giving you as much solo XP as possible, once you get 6, you pretty much just free farm.
You know, Snaking getting harassed by Yuar, but Yuar doesn't really do that much damage right now.
Chen goes down bottom, it looks like.
Yep. Moo takes a tumble.
And Eternal Envy is getting out-leveled by the Slardar. That's pretty scary if Slardar gets 6 before you do, because you don't want to get booted out of lane as PL prior to your 6. It's kind of like old Drow 6. It's completely required for him to jungle efficiently.
Mm.
And he's going... it confuses me about Eternal Envy. I understand this double ringer regen build. It's nice against these harass lanes. Say you're getting right-clicked a lot and all that kind of stuff. Against Slardar, you just get killed or you don't. It's not like a harass hero. He either goes on you and kills you or just lets you kind of do your thing. So the double ringer regen is a little weird to me. A little weird champ there.
Well-
You know, Envy though, he just pushes things to their complete limit.
He kind of
before-
just does the same thing every game, honestly.
Yeah.
No matter what hero he's playing, he establishes this is how I play this patch, and I will do this.
Right.
Yes,
And
he
mid lane
does.
looks like an even trade, completely even.
Yeah, very even in CS and levels as well. 6-minute rune about to spawn. Has Ryoya chosen correctly? Has Gaben blessed him with this rune?
The dream rune on Ricky.
Yes, the
Almost
best
as
of
good
all.
as the
Amazing.
Invis.
Amazing.
Well, he can blink strike for free right now. Is he going to use it? No. Oh
The inefficiency
no.
hurt. Dude,
Very
he could have
sad.
denied that creep. He could have
Yeah.
blinked to his own
He could-
catapult and denied it
Could have
too.
taken the clarity off.
Yeah.
For God's sakes, that's
Man alive.
Brax doing very well for himself top. Seems like both offlaners are the ones favored here.
I think
But PA is hurting.
most importantly for Brax's game, he's having fun, and I think that's
Well,
knowing
He's having
Brax.
fun because he's winning the lane.
Well, knowing
Right.
Brax, I'm just saying, knowing Brax, he does very well when he's having a good time.
That's true.
He pops off.
Moo dies again here in the bot lane.
Brax also specializes as the 5-position offlaner.
Yeah,
Saw
that's yeah, it's not bad.
Happens from time to time, no doubt. Fade bolt. And a little bash from
Slaughter's 6
Leyless.
before PL. He can amp him. Gets
Sure
the real
can.
one. Might be a dive here because PL already doppelgangered.
Yeah, that's a long
dear.
cooldown.
The
He's
bash to
dead.
follow. The
This
lift
is so important that he got
in
6 before the
place.
PL. It's a disaster.
Ryoya.
Might get Leyless.
Oh,
the
uses the
crush.
dust. No more blink strikes.
Mm.
Oof. PL could just go mid, honestly, at this point, though, because he does not die to Invoker. Might have to be the play, but Ricky isn't exactly excited about laning against Slardar.
Yeah, that
But
corrosive
Slardar is
haze.
booted. He is booted out of lane. They actually smoked the Rubik to maybe gank while the Slardar got smoked back to base, I think.
Hmm.
Kind of cool.
I don't think killing Moo is all that important here.
Yeah, they're predicting the PL walk to mid as Eternal Envy is about to do. They're going to kill him again. That would be a disaster. Is he actually going to jungle without level 6? Is that the play from Eternal Envy?
He's got to walk
You
mid.
never
He's
know.
here to
as-
fight as the level 5 PL.
Oh, yes.
I'm down.
They have 4
Classic
members
envy.
here, but the EMP
Get
goes
him,
off
envy.
as Quinn attempting
The
to run
doppel
away
to the high
now.
ground.
And he's just going to go invisible. Sentry a little bit too far away.
Okay,
Snaking
so
almost got SVG.
And
Oh,
SVG.
maybe.
Oh.
Eternal Envy is managing to ruin his own game here.
Will the creeps finish him off is the question. Oh,
Ooh,
the
the double
blink
jump.
strike. Okay,
Nice.
okay. I like it.
PA gets the Iron Talon, so he
Mm.
now wins the recovery battle between him and PAL.
Yeah.
Ooh, Brax. He's got a siege creep
Oh,
up here, level
he
6.
wants that arena on the PA. He wants
Careful
it so
you
bad.
are.
He
Careful.
wants you.
He's baiting it a little bit.
Yes.
He's playing with fire.
He's going to let the catapult die.
Brax?
Brax!
The catapult!
Brax!
All right. He was up late last night researching.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
most likely.
I'm actually surprised that usually he's very disciplined with that sort of thing.
You sure he was researching? He gave it. Oh, wait, no, he didn't shout out call me. Good. Okay, good.
Jesus.
I'm just kidding. Good.
I mean, he could have pulled a Pop-Tart and just read the instructions on how to play One Night Werewolf again.
How to draft in Dota.
Well, he's going to group up here with Envy now, who is still not level 6, but should be very shortly, I would assume.
The good old level 5 PL offlane rotation.
Yeah.
Hey,
SVG
man.
actually places the tombstone down, so Brax is going to get a nice 125 bounty out of this bad boy.
He's the destroyer of tier 1s, man. That's what PL does. You drop those illusions down, tank the tower. You know
That's
about
my
that.
title,
Yeah, you know about
honorarily
that.
given by Tomato. Thank you.
SVG doing his best to juke, but he's going to be found here. Spear connects, and Envy should be able to go ham on him now.
So
Soul
much
Rip,
heal.
not bad, not bad. I don't think he's getting out of this
Oh,
one.
the sidestep.
Just wasting
Snaking
time.
Okay,
takes it.
Snaking, you just took away like half of Eternal Envy's farm for the game. I can't believe you just yoinked that kill like that.
I mean, if you compare, we talked about the Iron Talon, obviously that we haven't seen really that come to fruition as of yet in terms of its long-term potential, but Envy is farming better than PA right now.
Like, Eternal Envy's going to
Network-wise.
recover very well based on his hero matchups this game. I just think he could have had way better timings if bottom lane was played a bit better, is all I'm trying to say.
Well, the electromagnetic pulse is placed, guys, and it actually blasts Ryoya.
The name of that ability is EMP.
I can't believe you remembered to do that. It's like the next time I'm going to call him.
And the name of that
I
spell is
mean-
EMP.
Too bad there's not a Magnus in the game, so I can say reverse polarity. As Moo getting chased, this should be his 3rd death of the game. As he is corrosive hazed.
I would like to say something very important. If we're talking characters in a TV show, since we were talking about Envy, I believe Lelis would be the main character. Do you guys agree with that?
In the Eternal Envy show?
No, just in a TV show, if we're thinking of Dota players as characters in a TV show, I would say
Because
Lelis.
he plays on 500 ping?
Because he's the
It's,
hero. He's the guy everybody wants to
9,000
win.
ping.
He's playing on 2 billion ping. He's extremely alpha,
2 billion.
but not in a way that makes you uncomfortable. Everybody loves him. He's
Hey,
nice.
I told you he's going to get a poor man's shield, BSJ.
That's true.
He's going to be great against Invoker now.
PL literally got a poor man.
If everybody would just go back to the lanes and just switch him up a bit to put Envy mid.
He should just all chat that. Just ask them if it's okay to reset the lanes.
I think that's an honorable thing to do.
Faded Brooch for the Dire squad. I hope they give that over to the Slardar.
Nah, hit up Quinn with that.
Nope, Slardar, best Faded Brooch carrier.
Well, Quinn's got that percentage move speed too, so not so bad
But
on him.
Slardar's is uncapped, man. Uncapped percentage move speed. When you are in the river, it is uncapped.
Yeah, well,
That is incredible.
That's not a bad idea.
I don't think it says that anywhere in the ability, though.
Also not a good one.
By the way, Brax is not playing the position 5. Just want to let you guys know. He's position 1 right now.
The both offlaners are the position 1 right now.
Yeah, that is
Layla's
true.
has a blink.
Oh, boy. Envy, doppelgangers.
Eternal Envy is
he
the
did the
only
counterbait.
PL that would manage to die here.
Oh, he's actually cutting his
No
way
way,
through.
Lelis.
No way,
Oh,
Lelis.
no.
Lelis. No.
Dude, Envy.
Now, keep in
What a
mind, guys,
god.
we have vision and they don't. So it's
But
a
you're
little
supposed
bit
to blind
harder
down
for
there
them.
because he has to be there. Because he already doppeled. He actually has to be there.
Oof.
Oh,
Win.
snaking.
Snaky. Trying to make something
Invisibility
happen here.
rune.
Are scanning.
It
Oh,
gets
they
dusted.
dust. They know.
Now he's
Corrosive
amped.
Haze to follow, but here's the Mars ult on top of Lelis, the main character. The
nobody saw
missed
that.
spear from Brax. Very unfortunate. He's going to use
Layla's
that
might go
oops.
down, but he's fast.
Chat will very shortly. Lelis will be the trade, though, as Ryoya comes in to finish him off. But the TP support for Quincy crew here, all 4 members that are alive, are available to fight. Another spear. This one was thrown by MSS.
I can't believe he gave away Spear. Did Brax not put a value point in his Z?
No.
He did.
No, he did. He just didn't use Brax. What are you doing today?
Unacceptable.
This is Brax's warm-up game, ladies and gentlemen.
Unacceptable.
Oh,
That's the
no.
equivalent of Pudge giving away hook, people, because you can just cover it with your bulwark active.
Well, there's a cast point. There's a slight cast point
There
on Rod,
is-
I'd like to say.
Okay, well, there is no slight cast point on Mars's bulwark, and he let him have a
Is
level
that
4
is that
seer
established as being 100%?
that you
No
can
cast
cover it.
point.
I mean, once I remembered, I have never given away Spear.
Okay.
It only takes 1, though. Brax will remember that for the rest of the game, 100%. I
But
trust
that one,
Brax.
but that one mistake sometimes can
That
make the
level 4
difference.
Spear, man, from Rubik, it does like 400
We
damage.
say, as they have a 2K gold lead and are absolutely dominating this game.
Yep, as I actually called.
This matters a lot.
Brax is going to remember that one. That's
Yes,
going to
yes.
haunt him tonight when he
His
goes to
dreams.
sleep.
Yes, yes.
Surprisingly on Slardar, I don't like the net worth distribution being like this, where it's me and then like my teammates down here, because I'm like an enabler. I'm only as strong as the people I'm enabling as a Slardar.
Oh, speaking
So-
of him, he is smoked right now inside the river, has that faded brooch. Remember the uncapped move speed that BSJ can't stop talking about for some reason.
Because people dispute that Slardar is the best faded brooch carrier in the game, behind Bowrider.
So he's not the best.
He is the second best, and
Okay,
he
so
is
you just
the best
contradicted
in
yourself.
this game.
He's the best other than the best.
Well,
As
the thing
Envy might get
is-
initiated on here.
Okay,
They're going to smoke, but I think they saw the tail end of that one.
I think they saw Eternal Envy around
You can
here.
see it. You can see it in vision. You can see the animation if you have
Brax
vision of the animation.
does have Blink Dagger. And of
Ryoya
course,
has a
Arena is almost always available with such a low cooldown. Quinn is
Oh,
all
Quinn would
by
be the
his
pickoff.
lonesome. He's
big
going to get
kill.
speared into the arena and brought down with the Laguna Blade.
Why was
Snaking
Envy up
taking
there?
all the kills for himself this game.
Dude, Envy's positioning there was like was actually
My
super
question
sick.
is, why is Eternal Envy here at all?
Hey man, he's owning. That's why.
He hasn't done anything.
SVG.
He has a Yasha. Go hit some newts, man.
He's,
We've seen some.
he's making this push stronger. They can't fight because he's here.
He has 116 damage on the tower.
Is under attack.
He's doing massive damage.
70 damage now with the Fade Bolt.
Fortification popped. The Tomato and Centaur need to back off,
that
though.
Poor ogre dropped.
I really do feel like Eternal Envy should just be finishing his items. Like, it's so important he stays ahead of PA here.
BSJ, just real quick. If you had to rate all of the players in this game in terms of who you liked the most,
Who I like the most.
who would be on the lowest on the list?
The lowest on the list.
Yeah.
Is it still Sammy Boy?
Yes.
No, in this game.
Oh, in this, yes.
It's still Sammy.
Radiant's middle tower.
I definitely would have to say, in terms of pub teammates, Eternal Envy is the lowest.
Just in case any viewers are wondering why he's flaming Envy so much, just had to put that out there.
Well, we're going to have a pause here so we can reflect on what BSJ just said, and a Reddit thread can be created so you
It's
don't
just-
miss any
But if,
action.
but if Monkeys was in this game, it would be a tough
It's just
choice.
very confusing to me because his playstyle doesn't match his items. Like, I understand if PL bought a Diffusal and was like fighting with his team at the mid tower, but he has a Yasha and he's like at the mid tower fighting with his team.
He also has an Iron Talon. We didn't mention that.
Yeah, that is true. He's like the only player where I see like the way he's playing and I can't like establish any pattern of logic.
You can't justify
he's thinking, and if you saw a 5-dimensional being, we'll go simple. If you saw a 4-dimensional being,
Yeah.
it would not look like anything to you. If it was a 4-dimensional being that was actually moving through the 4th dimension,
Yeah.
you wouldn't.
I wouldn't see that fourth
You would.
dimension.
Well, you would see you would see a sliver, a 3-dimensional sliver of the 4-dimensional being, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's Envy. He's thinking in 4 dimensions, and what he puts into this world in 3 dimensions
Is not comprehensible.
is not comprehensible.
So you're saying he's next level.
He's next dimensional.
But the problem is the next level actually, it's a circle of life, so it could be previous level depending on what happens in the game.
Well, yeah, because when you're talking dimensions, it's infinite in any direction. Negative, positive, imaginary, real.
Right.
And that's the problem with Envy, is that it can come all the way back around that infinity and loop down to 0. Did you know the
I
sum
feel
of
like
all,
you actually believe what you're talking about right now.
the sum of all natural numbers is equal to -1/12? Google it right now. Google it. It can actually wrap around when we're talking about
Negative
infinities
1
here.
over 12.
Yes, yes. I think it's a -1 over 12. It's a negative fraction. It's been a long time, but
Okay, interesting.
So that's Envy to me.
I was well put.
Envy is a
Jacobs.
negative fraction.
an infinite sum that leads to a negative fraction, in my
Okay.
opinion.
Well, I'm sure he'll take that as a compliment. As his tier 1 tower is getting quite low now. The free fortification is popped.
How did this lead become 4K? I feel like nothing's happened.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
Sometimes in Dota, that's the best thing for you. It's just nothing's happening, but the nothing for you is better than it is for them.
Diffusal now on Ryoya. And I'm sure Envy is relatively close to the Manta, although he's still not hitting the creeps there.
You know why Envy it might be showing up to these fights? Because Ryoya wanted to farm his Diffusal, and they just feel like he's
But
so...
Envy could just be clearing Ancients every... What is he doing here?
Yeah, but Ryoya then would have to show up to the fights too, and he wouldn't get the guaranteed Diffusal, which he's about to kill
Oh,
Quinn with.
Ryoya, this is going to be the Diffusal opener surprise.
No dust. Oh,
Oh,
no.
yeah, you're right.
Typical
I
NA
assumed-
core player.
The,
Ryoya.
the guy with the kill potential doesn't have the dust.
Hmm.
GG, man. GG.
Yeah,
Well.
I'd throw out that Quelling Blade and get a dust.
Does Snaking have it?
He does.
He
He
does.
does.
So,
He does.
So right now, Ryoya is blaming Snaking for not being there. They're going to have an
Yes.
opening fight here.
That's
Looks like
what I would do.
SVG took a tumble. Lelis trying to finish off Moo, but he's going to get healed there.
He's got the triple centaur.
There's the
Do
spear,
not give him spear.
back.
He used
MSS,
Bulwark.
Fade Bolt.
Oh, nice. He did steal bulwark.
Into
Look
the
at that.
centaur,
Nice
stun.
bulwark, nerd. Trying to steal spear from me, says Brax. He was actually allowing him to steal the spear one time. I noticed
To
if
give him
you-
the confidence.
Yes, I actually noticed because I did that once, and the Rubik proceeded to try to steal from me for the rest of the game.
That's true, actually.
Did not
That's
get it
true.
for the rest of the game, but because I failed miserably that one time, it's
Quinn
all
is-
set
that
up
is
On the
calculated.
interesting.
back line here.
It's kind of like a Blade Mail Legion that feeds damage in order to kill them later. It's all part of the grand plan.
You just give them that overconfident feeling.
Yeah, Brax is learning a bit too much from Eternal Envy, I believe.
Oh, they just pinged. But they don't have any sentries here. They should not know. Oh, they actually see the
yeah,
effect.
the Ghost Walk
Okay.
debuff. Thank you, Pop-Tart.
There is a courier there. There's the stun, the initiation onto Brax himself. He does not have his arena, but there's a hand of God that get him a little bit more healthy. Looks like he's going to fall in
Yell's
this
going
engagement. It's going to be a
rampant.
trade for the Rubik, though. 1-for-1 is Snaking, focusing on Quinn on the backside. Not able to finish him off quite yet, but it's already 2 dead for Quincy crew. Looks like SVG might be next, although the net comes out. I believe that was from Ryoya. Is that what he's carrying right now for his neutral item?
Yeah.
Indeed. Very
Mana
interesting.
regen. Sounds
All right.
kind of nice.
Yeah, that is pretty
Also
nice.
just slamming them in the...
So it ends up being a 3-for-1. They
cloud.
focus on Mars, who didn't even have arena to begin with, and is probably the hardest target to take down.
I think it's actually a clumsy net for the TP cancel. I'm pretty sure that's why he has it.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
that
pretty
makes
nice
sense.
on Ricky.
Just good all around on
Oh.
Ricky, I think.
Spirit Vessel applied to
It's not gonna be
Ryoya.
enough, I don't think.
Might just turn this around potentially, especially with Snaking on the way. LSA does connect, and that's going to be enough with the Laguna Blade. Big kill
We stole
for
Laguna, though.
Team Zero, and there's the arena spear into PA. Yawar going to blink
Not
strike to
enough.
safety, though.
Did he have the centaurs already? He has 4 centaurs. I have to believe PA was supposed to be
Oh my
chain stunned there.
God, that's 4
Or sorry,
centaur.
3. No, 3 with
Okay.
the ice ogre blended in. He's like, I'm one of these guys too.
I mean, the Ice Ogre is literally the ugliest creature in existence,
Yeah.
but we love him still.
Yes.
Oh, he can get everybody ice armored with this.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Wow, that is sick.
I've noticed Chen's pretty good against Slardar for that reason. Slardar specifically struggles.
How much
as
armor
a
does
hero
that give
concept.
now?
It's just 5, but the attack
Can-
speed slow is still really good.
Can somebody tell me how the hell Moo is good at Chen? When has he ever played Chen?
Yeah, that's a good point. He's just
This
good
is
at video games.
This
you know?
this is another one of those, like, ironically he thinks Chen is broken, so he's like, hey guys, look at me, I'm gonna get 2 ice armor creeps and make you all
The
immune
fair
to
thing
physical
is,
damage.
A lot of heroes have skills that overlap, and he's like a big offlane Beastmaster
Oh, man.
type
They
player.
have
you know?
the stun lock for Slardar, And this is just turning into a stomp. 8K net worth lead at 20 minutes.
I'm just upset I broke my prediction streak.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing as well. It is. Well, it's not over yet. You still have time to lose.
This is Eternal Envy Dota. 2 racks up or 2 racks down, you'd have no idea who's winning.
Yep.
I feel like Team Zero are really good at making these professional teams confused as hell, and they do not know how to respond to this. Like Ricky mid.
I was gonna say how many.
This is the shit that like Quincy Crew doesn't know how to play around this.
I'm saying like those moves would have worked without the PL there.
I think you're applying a very logical and rigorous, structured approach to Dota, and that's exactly what
Eternal Envy is relying on. He's relying on that logical approach of what the hell is going on.
Exactly.
And I see it. I see it. If I was Quincy Crew right now, I would ask myself, why is this level 9 PL with a Yasha hitting my tier 1 mid?
Where's Ricky?
And then
there
I would
he
just
is.
lose.
He's
Maybe that
me.
just develops into a very long conversation among each other, and they forget that they're playing Dota, and that's the
Exactly.
confusion in a nutshell.
That itself probably pays for the amount of farm he missed because he was doing that.
Yeah,
I like the 16% evasion he took as well. PA's never going to buy an MKB. You also have Slardar, but most notably, PA's the only hero that's ever going to deal with you. So 16% evasion is nice. He's also got the Dragon Scale, which
so
works on illusions, by the way.
Wait, does it stack though? No,
It doesn't stack, but meaning you can actually do a pretty good amount of tower damage just by sieging with illusions.
So you're like a mini DK then.
Yes, a miniature DK.
You know PA's 3 armor corruption talent stacks? Oh, Quinn. Oh, he's got the
What does that mean, it stacks?
Like if you
If
get a
you have
Manta,
illusions.
if you get a Manta, it'll be -9 armor. If you
get a Shadow Demon plus a Manta plus an Illusion Rune, it will be -18 armor.
plus an Illusionist Cape, -21 armor.
It's true.
Is that actually true?
It actually is
that
true.
is
It does
actually
stack.
That's
with
kind-
it.
that's
Each
weird.
illusion instance does stack. I don't think it's intended, but it does work.
What's
that
the
way.
other hero that has a armor reduction talent? Is it Visage?
Visage, yes.
So I would assume his.
If he were to buy a Manta, yes, it would work. I believe.
All right, this is a Roshan, which, if you're an Envy fan, can be very scary at times. But at other times, he's the one that sneaks in Roche and ends up winning the game
There's
because
only
of it.
2 instances that Eternal Envy teams take Roche, and that's when they are in a commanding 8K approximate lead. Now it's only 6K. Or they're down by 25K, and you stumble upon them
Randomly.
as a support, walking in there just to check if your team can do it, and then they're in there. Remember that? Like you could tell.
Yeah.
I actually wanted us to show SVG's player perspective when he walked in on Eternal Envy, roaching down by 30K.
Yeah, I wanted to ask them what the hell they were thinking when they walked in the pit. It's like the enemies were in there soloing it.
We have
5-on-5 smoke, 4-on-4.
Yeah, it is technically 4-on-4. We can call it a full team smoke on each respective side. Lelis
Oh,
is
Envy is
shown
baiting.
Envy walking in with the doppelganger to start things off. Yawar
He's afraid.
going to be buffed there, but there's the initiation from Mars onto the PA, into the tricks of trade. Can they bring him down? The Laguna Blade is there, and yes, finally the PA drops, and that is the first death of this fight. Quinn
The
being
net.
chased
The
now
net.
by Ryoya. And Team Zero getting literally everything they want. MSS attempting a TP out, but the LSA is there. SVG, Undying, brought back into the tree. Brax and company dominating game 1.
I think it's underrated when you have carry heroes. I've mentioned like Slark a few times this tournament, and PL's another example where these heroes, they are not good. But if the opponent just willingly picks 4 heroes that are bad against it, it might be a decent hero. I think people are underestimating this. These type, like people are kind of just stuck on the broken carries of the patch.
The limited carry pool, as Celery was referring to. Sure, I think that's a valid theory. Very valid.
That's going to be a full rack spot, if not more.
I feel like if this was a new patch, something like this wouldn't work because you kind of just plan for everything at that point. But they kind of just forget about PL. He doesn't exist in their minds.
Everybody is up for Quincy Crew. Looks like they're going to let this tower go down, though.
Eternal Envy, he never forgets. Though.
But the electromagnetic pulse is popped again. I know how much you guys like that, so I'm going to continue to do it.
Oh, the Lina TP'd back to base just to get recalled. That's nice.
Does
No-
anybody say light strike array?
I say it.
You actually say, like when
He
you're
does-
casting.
He does say it.
I actually do
he
say
says
Light Striker Array.
He says it quite often.
Okay,
It's very
well,
annoying.
if you
He
say
needs to
that,
stop.
then you can't criticize electromagnetic pulse.
I mean,
Just concede.
God, that's a good way to win an argument. Just concede.
Just concede, for God's sake.
All right.
Don't waste our time anymore.
Okay.
Basher picked up on Envy now. What is, can we click on Ryoya, please?
Going for
All
the
right,
Scotty.
Scotty, very nice. Can we also look at Roshan just to make sure he hasn't bugged out and
nah.
respawn randomly? Thank
Okay,
you, Pop-Tart.
that's good.
Appreciate that.
mean,
We'd
that
have
was
to
not-
talk to the devs if he was there.
Not
Yep.
quite in the middle of the screen.
I mean, one of
but
these times it's going to
acceptable.
happen, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
We've already we already have enough on our plate today, so knowing that that's not something we have to tack onto the equation
That's
feels
true.
really
It would be
comforting.
probably too overwhelming for us. Oh, Ryoya is going to run into SVG, who was smoked, I believe.
He sees him, but he's baiting.
That's a
maybe
bait,
not,
all right.
Maybe not so much.
That's a
Just
big bait.
baited, he got him.
It was like a bait without the
Little
the hook.
did Ryoya know his entire team was right behind him.
It's like if you were to go fishing, but you just throw the worms in the water, and it's like that's not fishing. You're just feeding the fish. At
No,
that
it's like the
point.
fish are there. Now what?
You just throw more worms at him, dude.
Yep.
Hit them with,
He's
hit them
got
with the
10 more
worms.
seconds before he throws more worms at him, Jenkins.
I feel like it's actually fair to call on dying a worm too, because he's probably had a few of those go through his system.
I was
That's
actually going
true.
to say because he's delicious, but we have a smoke here from Team Zero again. Lelis on the cliff.
Whoa!
They see
What?
him. Mars
How do they see
ult.
him?
Spear is going to connect on somebody else because Lelis popped the BKB.
That's actually
but
really
it was
funny.
the
Kinda griefed his
invoker.
invoker there.
Yeah, that's actually
How?
the far more important hero that got speared.
How did Brax know?
Was that just a random blink?
How did he know? That was the weirdest sequence of events I've seen in a long time.
What if that was an intentional blink onto the invoker, but then blinked on the high ground on accident?
Right. It was just next level.
Well, we'll
no,
ask
no,
him
no,
after
no.
the if he wins. We'll
I
ask
think
him after the
I
games.
think what he was doing was the smoke broke, so he blinked on the high ground.
Jenkins,
to get,
write that down so we don't forget.
I will. He
Write
was-
it down, Jenkins.
He was blinking on the high ground to get vision. And then he's like, oh shit, a Slardar! And then he tries to get the Slardar and then gets the Invoker
Yeah,
anyway.
I think that's what happened as well.
There's so many variants of what could,
I
like
mean, it was so-
permutations of that situation.
It was so previous level that it was next level. We talked about this before. It's just like envy rubs off on everybody on the team.
for sure.
All right, that's 2 racks as Quincy crew. Looks like they'll have the 5-man squad available here as the doppelganger will dodge the EMP. And that's going to be mega creeps in all likelihood. Only the melee racks has survived, but here's the initiation by the Slardar. Lelis, he's caught inside the smoke screen though. And there are the endless centaurs just bashing him, stomping him into oblivion. And PA already at half HP as the racks will just be consumed by Eternal Envy, much like, well, never mind, I'm not going to make that joke right now. PA, Jenkins, I'm not giving you any more ammunition, my friend, as this looks to be game 1 in the bag for Team Zero.
This is part 1 of the 4-piece prophecy. Team Zero taking game 1. And now Quincy Crew can go ahead and sweep them.
Team Zero,
Reverse sweep. Well, it's not
Complete-
technically reverse
they
sweep. But
completely consumed this team, just like you would consume a hamster on a nice, beautiful skewer with the mushrooms and peppers, bell peppers.
okay, that's your 1 for the day.
Maybe
You're
some
done.
tartar sauce.
I wouldn't put tartar sauce on that, but what a beautiful consumption that we just witnessed there.
That's my fault. My apologies.
I honestly, I don't know what to say other than, like, I have immense respect for these players individually and their ability to come together as a team and be a legitimately I mean, this is Quincy Crew we're talking about. These are the big bosses of NASA.
Yeah, the draft analysis for me is like if they have comfort zone heroes where I think these guys can individually style on them, I think they're good to go. And
I think
look
you-
like it there, and maybe they can replicate it again next game.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll see if they can do just that. We'll be back after this break. Welcome back. Goodness, it's been quite a while. Sunsfan here with Jenkins, BSJ for the Monster Energy Dota Summit 13. Team Zero takes a 1-0 lead in this best-of-5 grand finals for the North American region. Well, it's the NASA region, but now it's the American region since there's only 2 teams remaining. What did you think of game number 1, gentlemen?
What a treat.
Yes.
What a treat. That's
Yes.
all I would say. It is nice to see a team dismantle Quincy Crew like that.
Oh.
I feel like they've been the top dogs. They've been the kings on their throne for a while.
And just like any other pet, they must eventually be consumed.
I would agree to that entirely. In fact, I would say that even the idea of having them as a pet in the first place is morally wrong from a philosophical perspective.
How has this not ended?
He
How
brought
does this
it up.
continue?
He brought it up. I
Yeah,
didn't bring
you-
shit up.
You were baited, but there was the most obvious bait of all time.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, going into game number 2, what does Quincy Crew need to do to change things? How impactful was the Chen? We saw the triple centaur into the ogre frost mage.
I think
whatever
just
that
having an
thing's
aura
called.
builder when you have like Mars, Lena offlane, both these heroes just want to do a lot of damage, and Mars wants to go blink BKB.
Yeah.
So it allows the rest of his team, and you have a mid Ricky, right? I think the Chin itself just allows the rest of the team to play very greedy, and it seems like they have the players that want to do that.
They have to do that, I think.
Yeah.
With the fact that they're extremely skilled pub stars, but a relatively new stack.
I realized like one of the reasons I wanted to go to offlane was because I realized in NA there's a severe lack of players that want to play like that, and I think Moo may realize in his competitive NA career that he's one of the players willing to be more utility-esque, and he's
Yeah,
like, yeah,
that's-
you guys go do your thing.
Yeah, that's very
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
All right, well, we can continue this discussion in just a moment because we're
Yeah.
going to take a quick break, and then game number 2 begins!
The thing I value the most at the end of the day is always going to be winning.
I thought that if I lose TI, my career was in jeopardy.
For me, at least, that fire has always come through when I needed it the
Because
most.
if I gave it my all and I didn't win, then that's all I can do.
If you don't feel that fire when you need it the most, you probably don't want to win.
Welcome back to the Monster Energy Dota Summit. 13 Suns fan BSJ Jenkins. Game 2 about to begin between Team 0 and the Church of Callahan.
It's Quincy Crew is their name.
Or Quincy Crew. Now, Quincy Crew's perspective, what do they need to change?
It's a
Is it a pick thing? Is it a playstyle thing?
Don't try to change the things you cannot change.
Which are?
don't try to change the things you cannot change.
Which are? For Quincy Crew?
Jenkins.
I think that you have a good shot just clicking through Ryoya's pick list from his pubs and banning out the 4 heroes that he's spamming. Because Ricky is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Leshrac is another. Ember is not one, but most mid players can play Ember to a solid degree, and I would say that 747, a.k.a. Suzy, a.k.a. Eric Dong, a.k.a. Ryoya, his Ember is quite good. But he's definitely one of those players that's like extremely good at a few heroes,
Every patch.
decent at a few heroes, and then dog shit at other ones. So at most of the other ones. So I think as a specialty player, and every time they win, he's popping off. Every time they win, and we've talked about this. Eric is like a 10 out of 10 player whenever he looks good.
Well, what did they ban last time? Lesh and what?
Lesh and Spectre. So they're banning for Envy.
Envy.
And
I
so-
think the Lesh Spectre early's fine, but if like they didn't pick Ryo's hero later, so then ban another 1 or 2 of them.
second phase ban, yeah. Second phase ban, another 2 of them. I think that's an easy out.
I think for me, the thing about Ryoya is he's the kind of player where you suggest like a DK or a Viper, and he's like snore.
He's
You
not
know,
gonna
he
play
will
that.
literally
Yeah.
say snore. You know.
He will.
And so it's like when
That's how he sounds.
when you that was a good impression.
Thank you.
When you get into this game, he's gonna play what makes him feel like he's got that sweetie swag. You know.
He's a style player.
He's a
It's
style
all about them
player.
style points. yeah.
Okay.
He prides himself on like these little mechanical things and like laning prowess that he can do that other people can't. Like that's what he prides himself on.
It's funny because
It's not a bad thing. It's
I don't know if it's like I don't know if I would say that he pride. I know what you mean by that. I don't know if I would say he prides himself on. I think it's more like he's almost OCD about those things. Like it's an impulse. Like he has to do it because I don't remember ever hearing him be like excited to talk. It's just obvious to him.
Yeah.
It's just what his brain focuses on naturally.
All right, so they banned the Chen again this time. Again, meaning that's what they were doing the previous series.
So they're letting the Spectre through.
Almost
Yes.
surely Spectre's going to get picked.
First pick Snapfire.
First pick Spectre.
I think I mean it's just 60% win rate. Can you really go wrong with a hero that's just first phased and has such a high win rate across the whole
Did they
tournament?
ban Sven last time? First phase?
I think so. Yeah.
Wasn't it Snapfire ban? Am I crazy?
I think they banned Sven.
Okay.
I think it was the same first 2 bans. Snap actually got through. I don't think Snap's all that good. I don't know. Yeah, there's a. I mean, it's good against Snap too. Is the thing. Like you just kill her on the back lines. She's a backliner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think it could be set up to get pressure pretty hard with Snapfire 4 position +1. Maybe even a 3 position snap.
But we've talked about it's like pressuring a Spectre is hard. It's pretty
I
hard.
think people are like just you know.
Yeah, I know exactly what you just said.
He knows. Yeah, he
I
knows.
totally agree with you. I could pick up exactly what you're
Somebody
putting down.
is eventually going to realize the counter to Spectre is Sand King. They're eventually going to realize.
Will
I'm still waiting
it
on it.
be Quincy Crew in this matchup?
I didn't get the
Lelis-
chance to talk to these guys yet, but
He's a big Sand King player, so I would not be surprised if he was the guy.
that is the only offlaner that not only can bully the Spectre in lane, but also has an alternative item than Blink to be an initiator. The Ag Scepter.
Have we seen Quincy Crew play Snapfire as a core?
Let's see. So it's either it's Quinn, Lelis, or Yawar playing it. No, I don't think they would do
Not
that.
Yawar, for sure.
It's not Yawar. Quinn, I don't think so. Quinn's got his pool of heroes. Or Quinn's got a pool of heroes he just will not play.
That is a very SVG-esque hero.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, will they go for the Beastmaster? It usually gets banned, but no. They
Undying
go for
Spectre.
the Undying into the 2 strength heroes, one of which is a Treant Protector, so it automatically, if you want to look for it, you get that 1 good lane matchup support to support, but they'll probably just do the safe lane Undying Spectre. We have seen, for fun, do some or Team Zero, excuse me, do some interesting lane setups. But in this case, I believe they'll do some pretty standard stuff. Treant Protector, I don't know. Is there a reason why they would pick it against Spectre? Doesn't really stand out to me
Not
as
that I
like a
can-
reason to pick it.
No, you're like usually delaying the game, and Spectre is a hero that loves if you were to actually delay the game.
Yes.
So
Not great tower pushing yet.
possibly setting up for future picks. I would imagine they want this for future picks, and of course the Treant Protector ultimate with the Snapfire ulti is quite nice.
It's like,
Can
but
you
Spectre's-
haunt out of tree ult?
Yes, you can haunt out of anything as long as you're not stunned or silenced.
Okay.
I will say that it's weird to me because Spectre's a natural Manta builder.
Mm-hmm.
Like you always go Manta, unless
Well-
you're Eternal Envy, which we saw the Blade Mail Radiance into Octarine Core.
Last time we saw the double root with Underlord,
Oh
and then
yes,
the triple root with Atos.
yes, and the 4-staff Void Spirit.
You can only Manta once. Remember that, unless you get Refresher.
You only Yomo.
Yomo. I like that.
Unless you're Envy and you go Refresher second item, which is
It is
within
possible.
his,
Honestly,
Definitely possible.
I remember at one point seeing Eternal Envy on Spectre go. This was like a year or two ago. He went Radiance, Octarine, Refresher on Spectre. No Manta, no other items, just
yeah,
Octarine, Refresher.
sounds like an envy build.
I think they were winning by a lot, and then he lost. And I can't. It must have been his teammates, honestly.
This sounds so personal. It sounds so personal when you say that. I know it is, of course. I don't know why I'm beating around the bush. It's
The Eternal
definitely
Envy is just
personal.
one of those players.
I've been in
where
those pubs.
you know, guys, I am totally the same page with you that the Dota community is far better off for having Eternal Envy in it. But I just don't see how he's top 50.
Oh, you just gonna flat out say
It's
it.
like when I have Eric Dong on my team in a pub, like half the games I'm on his team, he just solo carries the game.
Yeah, it's great having him.
And when I'm on Eternal Envy's team, like half the games, like I forgot his heroes in the game.
Yeah.
I just don't understand.
Well, if you have his voice muted, you forget he's in the game. Otherwise, you're gonna remember.
Yeah, I guess that's a good way to remind myself. I also may have forgotten what it's like to play with Eternal Envy since he hasn't played a pub in like a month.
I think
Well,
he's played.
Teamfight Tactics. That
I think
gets his fingers warmed up at least.
I think he's played on his Smurf a fair bit
You
in
think
the
so?
last couple of weeks. Yeah, because I can tell his Smurf's down in the dumps where I am right now. So I've actually had the pleasure of playing with him a couple of times, which is great. Smurf,
It's a
Smurf on your
pleasure.
team. Yeah, Smurf on your team. I don't care.
That's true. If I had Eternal Envy on a rank 300 account or whatever, I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
definitely call that a value teammate.
I appreciate that. 300 is pretty high. I'd said down in the dumps. I do appreciate that.
I thought that's about what you were referring to.
Oh,
I will say the quality of games in NA drops pretty steeply pretty quick.
It does.
Like out of the top 1 or 200, it
It
gets
does.
pretty steep.
Yeah, very depressing.
All right, we got the
Yeah.
PLAM Beastmaster Slaughter out.
Oh, the
All right.
Marana.
We saw a lot of success yesterday. Well, a lot by that I mean one game of success with Marana.
I'm surprised we don't see more Marana in the NA games. She's a very popular pick in the pubs, and she goes well with Spectre. It's like this. You just always have the vision advantage because Spectre Haunt, the Marana Invis. She's going to be paired well with any stunner. We're looking at Sand King. We're looking at Mars. Is Mars banned? Mars is banned. I actually think Brax is going to pick Sand King here because it is one of the best Marana pairings.
Huh.
And they go for the Viper.
I'm actually
Okay.
surprised that every time Spectre is first phase picked and Viper isn't, I'm always surprised by
It is
Viper
pretty
not getting
crazy.
second phase ban because it is like the counter to the hero. But
Big Sand King fan here.
yeah, I think Sand King's fairly good too. I mean, these heroes don't really do anything to Sand King in his Sandstorm. Viper walks in and
Any
He's not
hero
gonna
with
buy
innate
dust.
mobility I like versus Viper. Any initiator with innate mobility.
Is there any way to play Marana as a core anymore?
No.
Zero.
She just doesn't do enough. I think she just does the same job in the game as a core as a support, and she doesn't need a good start to be able to do that job. So she usually gets a pretty good amount of farm. You usually let her farm some dangerous lanes or whatever, but she doesn't need like those early levels in farm. She's not a good enough CSer. She's like a strong laner, but not a good CSer. So I don't think it's like worth putting her in a role that's supposed to get creeps, other than like neutrals.
just going back to the Sand King, the tree ulti also doesn't go through invis, which is really nice.
Oh, it
for
doesn't
this-
anymore?
No.
Oh.
Ooh.
Thank you, Brax. For once, people
Wowee.
believe in the power of the Sand
Yeah,
King.
I'm looking.
They already banned the anti-mage. Continue.
I'm looking through like the list of popular heroes on this patch, and it's like the only one that can play into Viper in the offlane that's good with Mirana is like a Sand King.
And then we get some Lifestealer Snore Dotes going here. I love my Sand King versus Lifestealer practice.
Well, look at you.
I
Look
am
at
very
you.
familiar with the NA region. I pick Sand King. It's either anti-mage or Lifestealer. You get some good practice. I assure you,
Is
Brax
AM banned? Oh, AM is
yeah,
banned.
I'm telling you, Brax has gotten to play this matchup at least 100 times.
Hmm.
If you know, half of him, however many Sand King games he has divided by 2 is how many times he's played.
I
against
actually
Lifestealer.
don't think this Lifestealer is like that good against Sand King Mirana. You can kill him.
It free farms against you, but you don't care about laning against it. Is
You
my
can kill him too if
experience.
he's not careful.
Yeah.
If you can burrow into arrow him, especially with a few caustics, if you go for that build.
It was a very good Lifestealer game. They might have given them too good of a Lifestealer game. However, as long as Eternal Envy has a decent start on the Spectre, he can get that Blade Mail Manza BKB. You know,
So-
by the 25-30 minute mark, he's okay.
So what are we looking for on Quincy crew? Because for Team Zero, it's a mid, right?
Most likely an offlaner.
So an
I
offlane of
guess.
some
Ah,
sort?
They're projecting a offlane Viper maybe based on that Ember ban,
Hmm.
which is a bit weird. I think it.
Does Lelis
Viper's
play
more of a-
Viper?
I feel like most players can, but
I mean, he has 9,000 ping. So
That's
Viper's,
true. That
in
is
theory, a
perfect.
good hero to choose.
it's not bad actually. Viper's surprisingly like mechanically precise in this art in regards to like positioning. Like that hero is probably one of the most important positioning heroes in the entire game because his main weakness is that he's 270 move speed.
I feel like for Zero, a Puck or a Queen of Pain. Well, actually, wait a minute.
You're against Viper.
Where's Storm at?
This is the best Razor game in the history of Dota.
Well, Razor.
I know that hero is absolute trash, but it does well in lane,
Hmm.
and it's good against Lifestealer. So if you could ever pick Razor, this would be the time.
I feel like they'll probably just go Storm because it's the only Ryoya hero left. That's not boring.
I feel
Queen
like
of Pain.
Razor is very simple, though, right? You don't really need to play that much Razor
Yeah,
to be
but
good
like
with
I
Razor.
said, you're going to propose Razor, and he's just going to say Snore Razor.
Shadow Fiend
But
would.
Brax is just going to
Oh, he
ignore
banned
him.
it, actually.
Shadow
theory.
Fiend
Shadow
would be
Fiend would nuke.
much of a the very Ryoya hero.
Do you like Shadow Fiend here?
I don't mind it. They have
I-
very
I
little
like SF.
disable. I actually like it here. It's like a active run around hero. Gives them a bit of extra damage in the mid game, which they do kind of lack, honestly. They have the Sand King and the Mirana Arrow, but they need a hero that can just dump it damage
Yeah,
into
he
the hero
can-
that gets that.
100%. Like I totally agree.
I dig the
Keep
SF
in mind,
pick.
they have 5 seconds left, and Team Zero has a full minute and a half.
Pango. Oh man, I really like the SF. now.
I am digging the SF proposal from Jenkins here.
Huge SF.
So I don't know if Snapfire will ever be able to afford an Ags, but I mean, this could be a support Pango, right, in theory. So if you get the Ags, Rolling Thunder, we saw the power of that yesterday, the bowling ball.
True. Must be what they're going for. I also like it because you're against Undying. You want, ideally, a melee hero with the Snapfire, but you don't want a strength hero. But it is a relatively
have
weak
s-
laner. Like
they
this
have
is a
so
first
much
pick
time.
Spectre that, even though it's against Viper, should have a good start.
Yeah, you could get Ryoya. Well, I suppose the problem with Quincy Crew, if you were to pick like a greedy mid, is that Quincy Crew could still put Viper mid.
I
They
don't
could-
think they could. No, they're putting the Viper mid, right?
Oh, I feel like it'll be CC
You
and
think
C
it's?
mid.
I mean, if you put
Quinn-
SF mid, they're not putting Pango mid.
Yeah, well, if they pick SF, it's well. Even I think SF does fine against Viper too. You just double raise.
Well, I'm saying you do
raise the rate.
fine, but I'm pretty sure Pango would get demolished.
Pango. Well, you have to ask Luki about that one.
I
think
Pango
I would
versus who?
rather. I would rather.
I'm
Pango
your
SF.
resident Pango
Pango
expert.
versus
okay?
SF.
That sounds
In,
horrible.
you mean in mid?
In
Yeah.
mid. I
You're
feel like
dumpstered.
I feel like you just
that'd be
nuke the wave
horrible.
on Pango.
You know, you could say Pango versus literally any hero. I'm going to say dumpstered.
Okay.
Pango is
It did
so
okay
bad
against
in
Kunkka.
lane.
It literally lost to Kunkka.
Some
even though
melee,
they picked it last,
some
but it
melee
did
is
okay in
playable.
game. Yeah.
Literally any range, basically, it's over. In my very high MMR experience.
Yes, higher than Jenkins.
50% win rate on
One of these
Pango.
days.
Started at 30,
convincing enough
by
to
the
me.
way. So I boosted myself. And it is a
Void
Void
Spirit,
Spirit.
okay.
We missed that one. That's definitely a
I
hero
just
that
didn't think
Rayola's
they would
played a
pick
lot.
a melee mid against the Viper. So they do go Quinn mid on the Pangolier. I guess they assumed the Pangolier would go mid, so they were willing to pick a mid lane melee hero.
Interesting.
Viper off lane into Undying. Okay, so they might do some dodge shenanigans with the Spectre.
Pick your team.
I'm going. I have to go with my original prediction. I'll say Quincy Crew, but I like the Sand King pick.
Jenkins, you're on a roll. You've gotten a lot in a row.
I'm gonna go for fun. I like how easy to execute their
Team
draft is.
0.
Oh, Team 0. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's right.
He said he's gotten a lot in a row. He got the first game wrong.
A lot in a row for Jenkins. We'll see if he can continue his massive streak when we come back from this short break. And we're in game. Pop-Tart, hello, our observer. Can we see Roshan? That is
There it
my boy. I'm clapping for you right now. Greatest observer this side of the Mississippi. Jenkins, BSJ with me, of course.
Yes, we're here.
Game
still.
number 2.
Here we are.
Void Spirit versus Pango, huh? I mean, I think you're right. Pango's happy about this.
I think they'll both be fine. It's just they both nuke the wave, you know. Void Spirit does have nice disable against the Pango if he ever does get a rotation. I think Pango can definitely die. It's a little harder to make that work the other way.
This game reminds me of a pub that Ryoya 10th pick Sven, and he asked the opponent mid laner to make a truce that neither of them would deny for the first 3 minutes.
He does that.
Did it work?
He did not get the proposal, and it was against the Pangolier. And the reason why I mention this is because Ryoya's, I think, thought process as a mid laner, he's not really about being like this lane winner. He's all about his own game. I think he's all about just trading farm, and he believes that if he has good farm, he will outplay anyone else in the world that has good farm as well. And we saw that last game where the mid lane was a complete and utter trade. As SVG eats it.
That is not a good start for you.
Yeah, he's already lost a salve's worth of health.
Brax literally had to walk all the way back to base to heal up, and will most likely TP here.
He's perfectly fine with that, though. That's 90 gold it costs you, but that 90 gold comes at like 10 minutes into the game, so you're fine with that.
Means Lifestealer started with the
Open
wounds too. So he's got Burrow, but I mean, you're probably gonna.
This is a scary lane, I will say. I've played this lane against the Sand King.
He knows.
Or against the Tree Lifestealer. It's hard. You can't even walk up, really. So I expect Mirana to do some shenanigans. Lifestealer actually eats the arrow for his fellow comrade.
You are. Very good boy.
They are completely zoning him. No trees on that, I believe, so it's not as much damage as it ideally would be. He's got a salve.
Are you sure it's right on the edge of that one tree?
So close. Question, Jenkins. If I lay down the tree queue and then plant the GG tree on top of it, will it get the bonus damage?
Yes.
Answer's no, Jenkins.
Well, I thought you were asking a trick question. It was obviously no. Are you serious? It's just the obvious answer?
What if a regular tree grows in the middle?
It does not retroactively update.
Are you sure about that? How sure are you? Because I tested it when it first came out, and that did work.
I tested it because I was spamming offlane tree for like a week.
I see.
Then I was curious if I could do that shenanigans.
Brax, one more right click will take him out. Nope, he's healed enough, and now the Burrow Strike is available.
Yeah, but he's already...
Walk of shame.
Yeah, he's probably going to base.
But
Mirana will get some nice, loving farm out of this,
I don't think
though.
you're too unhappy about this. I mean, Mirana's perfectly fine with farm. I don't think you care as long as somebody's getting that extra.
Sand King will eventually come back. He'll go 1-2-0 most likely.
He's just Sudokus. So probably about the same.
Fair
He
enough.
probably bought out first.
Layla's is getting the beat
Oh,
down.
that's a big cookie, though. Moo's in a lot of trouble.
Oh,
but
the double decay.
beautifully done, and they're going to turn that around onto the Viper.
double?
But the shotgun to the face evens it up for MSS.
Totally okay with that if you're Envy. 100%.
The lore of that ability is very accurate.
Which one?
The shotgun.
What does it say?
I'm saying that like you do more damage when they're point
Oh,
blank.
you mean like literal real life lore? Like
Yeah.
of how shotguns
work? Yeah.
are like splash damage in real life.
Yeah.
Oh, look
And
at
they
Envy's
shoot, like,
model.
in a
Can we zoom
cone,
in on
yeah.
Envy's model real quick?
Envy might as well be a model.
He
honestly.
might be.
Look
Very
at this.
beautiful
Look how
person.
glowy it
Oh,
is.
Yeah. Is that the Halloween version of Spectre? No, like not the chest, but the rest of it, or is that
It
just
might be.
I like the
don't know.
weapon. It looks really nice from above the weapon. I gotta say.
infused edge of the flowering?
See there, it looks
Shade.
normal, but it's
That looks very untextured there. That
Yeah,
I
it
could
does.
literally color that in myself.
Spectre looks awfully spooky, but like not like in her normal.
Like, how do
color.
you make this look any better as an Arcana?
what I have a question for you guys. More important than this bullshit. What hero, if they showed up in your room at night and stared at you over your bed while you're having a sleep paralysis night terror, would be the scariest?
Well, the first thing that came to mind was Night Stalker in his ult form.
That's pretty terrifying.
Mine would probably be Lifestealer.
Really.
Okay. What's yours?
I feel like
that's
Keeper
pretty scary.
Keeper of the Light, because I would just think it's my dad judging me for choosing a career in esports.
That's a little too real for me and probably several people in the
I mean, that's my
audience.
Yeah.
normal night terror.
A little too
so-
real. I think that's no comment, but not surprising either.
I'm gonna process that one internally for a bit. You guys
Yeah,
can
that's-
keep talking.
I'm gonna have to sleep on that one. Jenkins.
Well, I sleep on that one every night. That's the problem.
You do have night terror issues, don't you?
I do. We talked about this.
Yeah.
It's a real problem.
It's unfortunate.
Sleep paralysis. Doctors don't know what the hell's going
Well,
on.
you might want to
with
get
me.
some sun at some point. I think the vitamin D
Oh, I
deficiency is
disagree.
really
I
just destroying you at this point.
If you really want to get in, I don't believe in vitamins. I believe vitamins are a crock of
Vitamins
shit.
are a myth. Yeah.
Those don't exist.
Yeah, they don't
Let's
actually
not
exist.
perpetuate idiocy across this series if we could.
Vitamins
Somebody's got to take over.
Vitamins are almost as bad as pets, in my opinion.
Okay, well, we'll agree to disagree on that one. Appreciate your input on that, Jenkins. Have to sleep on that as well, of course.
Stop saying that. That's your.
That's my new thing.
Don't say that anymore.
Say something stupid, I'm going to sleep on that.
In my
okay?
opinion, I'm gonna sleep on that.
Yeah.
In my opinion, are you gonna sleep on that?
Quinn has the early bottle here. Looking at the early CS, he is winning this lane as of now.
Should be about even because there's 4 Radiant creeps to 2 Dire
That
creeps.
is true, but there are some potential denies coming here, BSJ.
Whack those denies. Hell
Deny.
yeah.
That's a deny right
Oh,
there.
yeah.
He got it.
Eric, what are you doing?
Eric Donger, man.
Donger,
Donger, man.
Oh,
Oh,
the
the disarm. Too late, though. Too late. Too
disarm.
late.
Yeah, he's going to get.
Oh, he
got
missed
one
it.
of them.
He missed it.
He missed. What
Both range creeps were missed.
All right, so now we're looking at 17-4 versus 12-3. So we can safely say Quinn is winning this lane so far. As bot lane,
Recovery time for Braxinator.
yeah, absolutely, but the right clicks
Up,
will
he's dead
commence.
anyway.
He's going to end
Body
up
block,
getting
body block.
traded, snaking.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
Oh, he went
Marana's
for a point
body's
and
not
cost it.
thick enough for
gonna
that.
be a
Speaking
bit
of
of a
sleeping,
delay.
Snake can kind of shit the bed on that one.
What does that have to do? I'm going to have to sleep
Because
on
there's
that
a
one.
bed. Because there's a bed. He's gonna have to sleep on the shit in the bed that he shit.
All right, that's
Oh,
a
come
point.
on.
That's like
That's
10
gotta be
points
like
right
3
there.
or 4 at least.
For sure. Looks like the potato's going to
Take a fall. Who's gonna get the last hit? Viper.
oh,
Oh,
my
Undying!
goodness,
Wow.
no.
Undying with the 20 damage decay. I believe that's how much it is. 20? 20
That is
damage
sad.
That's incredible.
decay.
Wow.
That's like the Satyr challenge, but with your ability.
Well, the Satyr challenge.
Yeah, if you know,
You mean
or the
the-
Cobalt
you mean
challenge.
the
Sorry,
Cobalt
Cobalt
challenge?
challenge. Cobalt.
Dude, Tsunami's literally in the other room. Don't you dare get that wrong.
Sorry.
First you forget his name, now this.
So what does the recovery for Brax look like? Because obviously he's
1-4-1.
lower level than Marana.
He might actually take a second point in Burrow just because the extra range helps you get away from these dastardly heroes that I would never want to see in my closet staring at me.
MSS getting chased now by both Moo and Envy.
Oh!
The cookie not enough.
Wow, that was a lot of
Just
damage.
absolutely destroyed.
Both
by
4
the soul rip.
positions are out leveling their fellow 3 positions
Yeah,
here.
that's true.
MSS was level 4 there. He basically is their offlaner in regards to that kill being highly valuable.
like you probably mind more if you're Quincy. The Viper having a good game. Like, this is not a great hero recovering. Sand King can quite easily just go take the dead lane.
His purpose is to shut down the Spectre, but I actually think Viper
from behind
needs
can't do it.
some items to do that.
Yeah, I
like, he
agree.
needs to be alive.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Indubitably.
Yes.
So is Brax turning into position 4 here?
Yeah, I
we
think
might
so.
be. He's actually holding the skill point. I appreciate this idea. He's gone for the early boots. Probably some tranquil rushes going on here.
Yeah, this to me looks like the Team Liquid Taiga Boxy situation where
Yes,
you
it
just...
will.
Toiga?
Yeah, Toiga.
Toiga. Eventually, the tree, in lack of better terms, will fuck off and allow him to actually get farm. That's
funny,
usually
Very
what I'm
eloquent
thinking.
of you, BSJ.
That's usually what I'm thinking in pubs. I'm like, eventually, this guy will leave.
The thing is, it sounds vulgar when you say it, but I can confirm that is 100% the language that is used in NA pubs.
Yes.
Like, that is that is like the concept that people say. Like, oh, I need to get this guy to F off out of this lane.
Right.
Pro players repeat that all the time. We have a lot of those, like, very vulgar terms that people use.
So everyone knows what they mean, so they're effective communication.
Quinn actually comes up with most of these.
I believe, yes.
He's got some very strong
Anything that can be used to
describe something complicated in a
Yes.
simple way. And if it's funny, it has a, funny and vulgar.
Yeah, it has
That's
more of an effect.
Well,
for
I
sure.
feel like if I say, I need to get this guy to leave, it's like frustratedness. But if I say, let's just get this 5 position to fuck off, like it makes you feel better,
It's true. Now, it communicates to your team that it's like, I need somebody to come here and do this right now,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah, it's
But
interesting.
you don't necessarily sound like too whiny, so they're more inclined to help you.
Yeah, you're being kind of funny with it. It's you could honestly write a dissertation on like Dota language.
You could make a video on people using chat wheels and effective communication.
Bro, my next video is gonna bang. Actually,
I mean, I literally knew that I was helping alley-oop you, and you just...
I got psychological studies ready and
Yeah.
everything.
It was an alley-oop, but it turned into a layup.
Yeah.
Not as exciting,
He
sadly.
did not slam it home.
So Quinn does have the javelin. He got that a couple minutes ago.
First item javelin.
He's top of the net worth. I mean, are you surprised by this?
It's just weird to see, even though I know it's a Pangolier thing. Nice dodge by
Absolutely.
Royoya.
Faking the rolling thunder.
Ooh, okay.
So, considering their lineup, they don't really have anything that can pierce BKB
on which
when
side?
in rolling thunder for Team Zero. As
Eventually,
we'll
we'll
see
see the
here.
Abyssal Blade.
Yeah, Abyssal Blade at some point. Do you think, like we've been seeing a lot of these Yules into Aether Remnant, which is great, but is there any way that he's going to go Orchid on the Void Spirit? Is that just not feasible this game?
So Ryoya said that he thought in the interview yesterday, explicitly stated that mid laners, their job is to get as many spells off as possible, which requires you to just be alive. And so that seems like his conceptual approach to itemization. So Orchid first seems to go against that ideology.
I see. Well,
Saying it
by
would be
Orchid,
bad,
well,
but-
what about Orchid second is what I meant.
Okay,
after
maybe
Yules.
Maybe Orchid second. I think at that point it's kind of late though. Like
Quinn?
Lifestealer will probably have like an item that makes him not die to that anymore, and then Pangolier. I guess Pangolier usually itemizes purely offensive.
The thing about Orchid on Void Spirit too is like the Yules already does part of what Orchid does. Like it lets you jump people and instantly disable them. Unfortunately, it doesn't work against the Lifestealer anymore. But any of these other heroes you can catch out, right? And then you have the follow-up stun of Mirana Arrow and Sand King. Like you don't lack disable on this team. It's more possibly like jump and initiation. So the Yules kind of allows you to do that as well as it gives you like the defensive capabilities on the item as well.
I think both Brax and Laylis would like to thank the average competency of the 4-position players in the North American region for the practice they have in this given game situation. Both of them are quite far behind the carry counterparts on the opponent's side, and that is a situation they are all too familiar with.
And how
So
do you
shout out
catch
to you
up
guys.
as a
I would
Viper?
agree with that.
Like
You
Viper
push
just
your
doesn't
W.
have any flash farming capability,
Yeah, he
really.
does. His
Nether
W.
Toxin. Like how many levels of Nether Toxin do you have to get?
You don't-
the
you don't
one
need any,
point's
but it's
actually
not-
pretty valuable.
It's not flash farming though. The cooldown and the fact that it doesn't do max damage at level.
You know, SVG might be in some trouble. Brax very low on HP, but
Takes
they're going
time
to
to
find a
ramp
kill
up.
He has
regardless.
10 stick charges on Sand King, so he's kind of like waiting to see if he needs to use them.
Oh, another kill. Oh, just top lane. Killing the 5s. Classic trades.
Yeah, we didn't
across
really
the map.
mention the Snapfire, little Shredder able to just destroy the tombstone very easily. Similar
Hasn't
to Egg.
leveled it yet, though.
True.
He
feels
was
like he
holding a
doesn't need
skill point at 4. I saw that, which is always fun to see players holding it for specific reasons.
Yeah, because you know, like they're making a choice.
Yep. Oh, the good old Soul Ring Tranquils on Sand King.
Classic.
Yep. He's probably going to go 2-4-1. He might level Epicenter, but Pango's probably not going to die to it. Lifestealer's not going to die to it. Viper's probably. He might all in the Viper.
That's a
maybe.
hard hero to kill.
Yeah, that's the perfect hero, or for Snake King's perspective at least, to run
Yeah,
with that
to walk
smoke.
into that for
That's
sure.
the nice part about having the Mirana 4, and you don't mind giving her farm, is because she's not just going to feed it away. Like
They
a
see
lot
him
of-
with the sentry on the cliff.
He's
He
fine.
might try to snipe him on Quinn.
Oh,
Oh,
the courier.
4 shot on the courier.
No
No
He
disarm.
disarm.
gets
yeah.
it.
He's fine.
And that's one of the best taunts in the game, by the way. It's a 360 no scope.
Cookie?
Snake King
Oh,
TP's
wow.
out.
Dude, the
Beautifully
blind
played.
stuns are not there today. Slardar missed it last game. MSS missed it this game. You just cookie the trees, man. Just jump on them.
They may not have clicked to see the timer on the Moonlight, so they might think he had more time.
Oh, I see.
I think that's probably what happened. But I you're right. If you can see that, if we can see the perspective that Snake King's about to lose Invis, that's the only place he could have
It's
gone.
like I know we have global vision, so it's easy to say like I saw this, it should be done. But I feel like so many players do that. I'm surprised they aren't doing it.
You said a bad word.
What did I say? Do. It's true.
Can you laugh at that one, Shannon? Just quickly.
I gave a little smirk. I will not lie.
He's just staring at me. That's not good. not gotten that response before.
Oh, Sand King might be in some trouble.
Yep, they've dusted him prematurely, and he's just going to walk away,
I
actually.
love how Snake King's actually out leveling Brack still. I think he took the tome though, so.
Hell yeah, dude. Just play core, bro.
But I'm position 4. I need the tome. But you're higher level than me, young man. Looks like Moo going to be caught out here. Soul Rip delays the inevitable.
Quinn is not a fan of Moo, it looks like.
Yeah, doesn't look
So
like
he just kind of keeps picking on him.
Yeah, Moo's holding this top lane. Not a particularly good hero at doing it. I think at a point Brax probably wants to move himself up there.
Brax almost has his blink dagger, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Where was he headed?
Maybe top. Try to take that tower with the catapult.
Both offlaners scale respectively well in this game. Like, Sand King's pretty difficult to bring down. Viper obviously is good against the Spectre, so both making a quite nice recovery. They're obviously still the bottom of the net worth for the cores, but neither of them is crippled.
Right. Looks like they actually want to go for this potentially, but Brax is going to
Didn't have
get
time to stun.
He's going to TP right into the Rolling Thunder. He's going to get hit a second time, but Lelis just absolutely destroyed by Ryoya. They do lose the tier 1, but they get pretty nice skill onto the Viper.
I just don't know what
not too
Viper
farm right
does from here, because Sand King, it's like you're mobile, you can mobile, you can kind of choose any lane you want.
Can you pronounce that? Just pronounce it like me, but without sounding like an idiot.
Mobile.
You've actually ruined that word for him. He's going to be so self-conscious about it.
Yeah, good. I've done my
No,
job.
I'll say mobile. I always say mobile.
Ruined Brian, dude.
All right, there's the Maelstrom, and this is when Pango is able to start farming out of control. Brax,
He's a bit
no
far up here.
He's
it looks
super
like.
tower at all.
I'm a little surprised, honestly, that he didn't TP in earlier to defend the tower, given that they were going to set up to fight there. You know, the Sand King's so hard to run into under the tower.
What's Eternal Envy up to?
That's a
Where's he
good
up?
question. What
Hitting
the
up
hell
the
is he?
newts or what?
The hell's he been doing this whole time?
Iron
the
Talon
newts.
Gaming.
Hitting up the newts, boys.
Blade Mail Iron Talon
Tried to
Gaming.
yoink him, only yoinked 2 of the
Dude,
3.
he turns and fights.
Uh-oh.
Classic Envy.
Dude, he's actually just dead, man.
He has Haunt.
Yeah,
which
the
he will
Haunt
use.
away classic. Into the Snapfire who's ulting, so he can't ult you anymore.
Yeah.
That's the counter.
Uh-oh.
Jenkins did not know there's a minimum distance on that.
I was just joking.
Yeah, he was joking.
Really?
Sorry.
Okay, it was a
Jenkins?
joke. Yes, it was off camera. I was trying to make him laugh. Make my friend laugh.
You're a very good friend that makes fun of you relentlessly in a public forum. As Undying dies under the tower, but we're going to have a triple smoke now from Team Zero.
No roll from Quinn, so they might be able to pick him off here. He does have a haste rune, but does he have the Yules on Ryoya? He does.
I think so.
Only level 1 Ether rune.
Apply all the pressure. Double Burrow Strike.
Infest!
That's a lot of burst damage.
He has no
it's going to
range.
be a 1-for-1 since the Undying is technically part of this fight. We're just going to count it. Yawara attempting to run away now. That's a big swashbuckle into the shield crash. Ryoya now on the run. Another Toxin a little bit off kilter there as Envy able to walk out easily.
That Soul Rip just heals for so
It
much.
does,
I
yeah.
feel like
It's
he
a
should have
good
died
spell.
there and he just lived.
I mean, it is level 4.
Yeah.
Quite strong. What's the cooldown on it? Is it like 4 seconds or something
It's
crazy?
not that low.
6 seconds.
Yeah. I knew it was low, but that's what the 4 seconds is quite low.
Shadows take us.
Oh, the invis coming out from Marana. Looks like they want to go run it back. Maybe just pick up some bounties. Yeah, that's actually a good call. They do have the ward sentry there, though, so they do see Ryoya.
Oh!
That damage. No Yules? Okay.
All right. And he's out.
He's out of here. He might get him at the
Oh,
room.
man, the double bounty.
Ah!
Oh, again, the swash.
Oh!
Oh! Ryoya.
That was sick.
Oh!
Outplaying Quinn.
That was really close. I'd say both players respectably played that, you know.
They did as much. That was as high skill as it gets, honestly.
Yeah. I don't think either player misplayed there.
But
Oh, the
one came
Soul
out the
Rip.
victor, and we have
That
to
is
give him
true.
the props. As the Eternal Envy.
Blade Mail from Eternal Envy
Yeah, that's
is
a lot
going
of
to
damage.
do
Snapfire ult
nothing.
destroying him from afar. SVG taking the brunt of the damage for his team, but it's a 1-for-1 move
High
in the meantime.
five
A
him,
big
dude.
Soul Rip again.
Oh, they killed the
Yeah,
Life
Warriors
Stealers.
So it's a
in.
2-for-1.
Yeah, they had the blink on Sand
With
King.
no rage.
This hero's good, people.
Now Brax and Ryoya continuing to chase. I'm not sure what's up. Level 3 Burrow Strike round. Aether Remnant connects.
Double maybe. Oh, never mind.
And that's going to be another kill going the way of Team Zero. A triple kill for Ryoya. And now the Yules into the arrow and Lelis. Oh, that's a big swashbuckle from Quinn. They'll be able to finish off the Viper. But Brax now needs to GCS.
nice dodge.
Nice dodge indeed, but that's an Arcane Rune applied to Quinn, so you have to be careful. Everybody's pretty low
dead
on
on
the side of
Brax?
Team Zero.
Oh my god.
And
He
that is
stopped
just,
to dig with the shovel, man.
that's the confidence of Brax. You gotta love
He was
it.
like, give me a salve, no!
Oh, wow, he actually connected with
On the
that.
low ground.
That is very surprising. But, oh, he actually
he
gets the kill
goes
on
in.
top of him.
Wow.
Quinn, overconfidence again. The NA region at its best. Yules onto Ryoya. He has another Astral Step, so should be fine. Using it aggressively, though. But he gets shotgun to the back of the head. So another misplay from each side over and over and over. And now Yawar
he's got
might
rage,
have the
though.
second
He should
death.
be fine.
Yawar, Rage
baiting.
turns it.
He's
The
debating
break
them.
applied to 2.
The
Shotgun to
root.
the 2 heroes as well. Envy pops the Blade Mail, and he is going to fall now. I don't understand what is going
Brax
on.
is
And
alive
Brax
again.
is somehow alive again. This fight will not end. For God's sake, end it!
Did Envy buy back? Why is his
No.
death timer so long?
He's
He had like a
level
45-second
13.
death timer.
He's level 13.
Oh, he's
now.
huge.
Yeah. He's decided his best use of his time against the Atos Viper before having Manta is to show up to fights continuously. Jenkins, how do you feel about that?
I feel like we just ended a very epic team fight, and your first instinct is to flame Envy.
How is what he's doing right there not terrible?
I mean, let's be fair here, okay?
He just walked in and died to Viper
A
twice.
lot of people walked in and died that fight. Like, I'm talking about
That was-
literally half the players in
That
the
was
server
all
right now.
walking in and dying, honestly.
Yeah. That
No,
was an
no.
interesting fight,
Let's
to say
be
the
let's
least.
be fair. Brax did not walk in and die. He shoveled and died.
That is important. You got a shovel.
That's true.
He dug deep and then died.
He did.
We now have a Blink Dagger on Quinn.
Oh.
Really, really interested to see what he goes now after this.
Maybe looking for the Infest Bomb.
Oh, Atos. Yules, though, on Marana. Snake King.
What about
pretty freaking
Snapfire?
farmed.
What's the status on that Axe?
He's probably got.
For
Oh, the
Snapfire?
point booster only.
He's got the point booster. I was thinking maybe he'd have 2 items. But
Yeah, he had to go back for a cloak. it
Cloak,
looks
Bassy
like.
Wand.
I hear the Rolling Thunder, the Blink as well being revealed.
Eternal
Envy.
Envy. Here we go. Run it
Moonlight
back,
Shadow
baby.
applied. Looks like they're not going to try to go for him. In fact, they're just going to
They
retreat.
can maybe turn this around. They have the Sand King blink.
Yeah, quite possibly Brax.
If they get
He
quit,
is ready to go. They're going to find
cookie.
SVG, who gets the cookie,
Wow.
That was a nice cookie.
and will dodge the arrow as a result.
Goes for the epicenter damage per pulse. I never take that talent. I'll have to take notes on this one.
That's
How much damage does epicenter do? So it goes from
It's
110 to
6
130.
pulses.
So he gets an extra 120 damage. It's like a 20% increase. Okay, respectable.
That's AoE too. Remember.
Yeah. I mean, how often do you get a multi-person epicenter?
Yeah, Epicenter just feels like
One of the worst spells in the game.
it's one of the worst ults.
I disagree with that. I think Epicenter being shit is an overrated claim.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, it's balanced. Burrow Strike is just one of the best stuns in the entire game.
Burrow Strike and
So you have to not have a great ult.
amazing
I think
as a result.
you could maybe lower the cooldown on it.
On Epicenter?
On Epicenter, yeah.
Nope, just make it like Pangolier, man.
What
Oh,
does
that
that
would be
mean?
cool too.
That's all they got to do.
I mean, that'd be pretty insane.
Not really, because like
Oh,
you either die or
Burrow
don't.
strike into the epicenter, but no basher for Quinn, so not able to stun. I'm not sure why I'm even bringing that up, because he's not even remotely close to it. But Viper gets absolutely destroyed right off the bat. Brax might get the trade here, but he's living for now.
Oh, the
Dodges
dodges!
the swashbuckle,
Brax
blinks to safety, and that's a
gone!
Snapfire ult completely wasted, which means Team Zero can now reinitiate onto them if they want.
This guy is as good at Dota as he is
That
at
was
one night.
Yeah, that was sick.
He's quite good at one night, for sure. Oh, another stolen bounty rune into the arrow. Quinn caught off guard, and now Envy continuing the pressure onto MSS. Going to take the shotgun. Blade Mail a little bit too late for that, but they should be able to find this kill regardless. And Team Zero are owning, gentlemen.
This game's over.
That's a little premature.
They are honestly just mechanically playing their stuff perfectly.
They're individually just being better. The Deso is a sick purchase, by the way. Pangolier, what's his armor?
3.
11.
11.
What about Lifestealer?
Holy shit, 11 armor?
11's not that much for an
He's an
agility
agility
hero.
hero.
Yeah, he's an agility hero.
I mean, Spectre.
Like, Spectre has no
Spectre's-
stat gain and still has 15. What about Lifestealer?
Oh, somebody else died. Pop-Tart.
Lifestealer's at 18 armor, or 22 with the armlet. Either way, these heroes require physical damage to be killed, and that Deso is a sick purchase,
They
so
have very high armor, actually, these heroes.
11 is not high, dude.
It's quite high. If you had any armor items, it would be high.
But that's the thing about Pangoliers. You can't really afford armor items. Like, when are you going to buy armor items?
Lotus Orb.
Well, Lukey goes
That's like-
Guardian Greaves second item.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's a good point.
You know, flame Lukey now, Brian?
Nope. That guy's very good at Pango.
I think you're being sincere.
Of course. Who's better at Pango?
I'm not lying. He is very good at Pango.
How about his Void Spirit?
He is very good at Pango.
I've seen him play some Nature's Prophet as well. A little bit.
God.
I've also he's been dabbling in the Centaur and the Legion. He's expanding.
That's good. That's good.
He's trying. Explosions also expand.
I'm pretty sure if he took his hero grid and removed Pangolier from it, in the long term, he'd be a way better player.
Yep. Quinn initiating
Oh, the
onto
double bounce.
Brax. Yeah, not able to get the double.
That is weird and very annoying when that happens.
Can we click on Quinn real quick? I want to see what talents he's going for. All right, starting off the mana. Good, good. Good choice.
Probably going to take the Rolling Thunder duration this game because he's pretty much invulnerable during that. And during fights, I love Sand King against these mobile heroes. I can't believe he's not picked more. It's so hard to play them. You just get jumped and die.
Snake King getting
the
slow, but he's going to get the
arrow.
setup for the arrow. Burrow strike onto
yeah.
several heroes. The
And
burst
he's
damage is
dead.
out of control. The Astral Step with that
Sand King,
Deso
man.
doing its damage, but Brax is the only casualty so far.
Does he have a Yules on Brax?
It's the most epic.
Oh, he doesn't
Infest
quite have it
ever.
yet. You have to
He's
be so
close.
careful on Sand King because once you get that Yules, it's so much easier to play the hero. But before then, you are so prone to just blink Burrow striking like that. You get a 3-man stun and then you just die.
Unfortunately, you literally your stun puts your hero wherever the stun lands. So
Unfortunately, you
that's
do
always
throw yourself in as the missile.
yeah, that's always the problem.
Enough with these words.
This mobile missile type stun.
He's very
Even
agile.
you know that sounds ridiculous.
He's agile.
The mobile missile agile.
His
He's quite
efforts to escape are futile.
He's actually quite a fragile hero too.
Do you say often as well? Do you pronounce the T?
Often.
You do?
Often.
Off 10.
I'd probably say often.
You say often.
I say often, yeah.
Interesting that you would choose one word to pronounce correctly. So
Well,
they do get the Aegis on the side of Quincy Crew. Yuar picks it up for himself. So the game maybe not quite as over as you guys were
no,
claiming.
it's over.
Okay.
Layla's
Well,
this
Epicenter
is-
initiation.
Lelis.
Lelis.
This is over.
He's dead.
Layla's is literally the carry of this team. SVG's going to get caught by the
Uh-oh.
dagger. Raindrops proc, as they will be able to follow him because that path lingers. That tree is dragging.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
a
think they're gonna
suspicious
find
looking dagger path. They're going to let him go. He's not worth the effort. Got to hit some creeps. Let's fight mid with a Yasha, but we're going to hit some creeps
Where's
now.
that Kobold creep?
What about the Cobalt creep?
No, just it's worth more than tree.
Oh, yes, that is true. My bad. That's a good one.
Thanks, bro.
He's actually going Basher instead of BKB on Spectre. Now, you may say, BSJ, BKB on Spectre, what are you, dumb? Well, against Viper, usually people go for the BKB.
Do you think that's the right choice if you're like
Disrespect.
Let's
that's
say
all it is.
you're pretty comfortable with your lead.
Yeah.
Do you go for the more defensive or do you go for the more
I
offensive?
personally would go defensive since my Void Spirit has a Deso. But if he wants to go for the Basher, like, it's a good item in terms of, like, if he was choosing an offensive item, it's a good
Look at
item.
where Brax is again on the cliff.
Oh, he loves cliffs.
He's got the Yules now.
We got to still ask him about that first blink onto the cliff.
Yeah.
You have that in your notes, right?
Oh, absolutely.
That's the one thing on the notes page
That's the
for
only
Jenkins.
note. That's the only note that I have from this.
He's not paying attention to anything else.
I have not been paying attention.
Oh, this could be a
entire time.
big smoke
Infest Bomb. He's got the blink dagger
break
on Pango.
here.
Dude, Brax, that positioning. Oh
So
my God.
It's
He's
actually so good.
He's actually too good at Dota. Dude, when he doesn't feel pressure, like, this is so good, actually.
Oh, the courier though. Will the courier spot him?
It's nighttime, though. He can't see as far normally.
That's true.
He does have the ward that sees them, though.
Man.
Remember how we talked about Moo talking to my supports in the pub saying you sometimes you just got to walk out and die and stuff? I think this is a similar mentality. He
got the courier. I knew it.
As an offlaner, he has realized his best use is
boy.
a ward. He is just a ward.
He's TPing.
No, oh, the net.
Oh,
How did
very
he see?
sad.
Oh, the sentry. I was like, how did he see him there?
All right, now a 5-man smoke. Team 0 has to be careful here.
This is a good opportunity because Sand King's the main threat. They do have Void Spirit, but
Dire are scanning.
And the Basher now onto Eternal Envy's Spectre.
ooh, the Scotty being queued up by Yawar. This was queued up in our other Lifestealer versus Spectre matchup.
Radiant's
But
top
that
tower
game, they
is
were
under
much
attack.
further ahead on the side of the Lifestealer.
The moment the tower starts getting hit, they realize it's just so obvious. There's a smoke.
Is
Where
that-
it needs to go.
Do you like the Scotty? Is that enough damage with what he has so far versus a Spectre?
Yeah, the thing is, like, when you come out of rage, aren't you just going to die? Don't you need to kill him or at least threaten him in the rage duration? He's saying he doesn't. Maybe with the Viper break, their goal is to just keep the Spectre inside of it, and his slows will be enough.
Right.
You
I
go
don't know.
Basher for that? Does he have a Basher?
No, it is not.
Huh.
Scotty feels better than Abyssal this patch. Like, if you can afford to go it over Abyssal, it feels better.
I guess the Undying heal, too. I think he's probably got a Holy Locket at this point.
Well, none of the heroes other than
Oh, no.
Void
Oh, actually,
Spirit.
what's this?
Actually, I guess it's just the Undying Spectre.
Oh, Brax, Epicenter into nothing.
That's
Full creep
Dude,
wave
honestly,
farm.
that's more use than I normally get out of an Epicenter.
That
He killed that
happens.
entire wave.
That happens.
Yeah, for sure. Uh-oh.
Ryoyo.
Ryoyo in a bit of trouble. He's going to Yules.
Does
He
he
has
have
a lot of mobility, of course.
Mobilely.
And is the mobility of Ryoya is kind of out of control. Paladin Sword. You know, you guys are going to think I'm crazy, but I love this item on Pango.
It's not crazy.
It's just a full heal on Swash.
He put it back to base, though.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. That was on the other side, or what? That was a Radiant. Oh, they gave it to Lifestealer. Yeah, he's like
I
one
mean,
of
it
the
obviously
best.
makes more sense on Lifestealer, but
Yeah, he's almost got the Scotty done.
I actually love the Fangs tier 2 item on
Dire's
Pango.
middle tower
Oh,
is
God.
under attack.
So good.
Yeah.
As there we have the Aghanim Scepter Snapfire being delivered.
Ooh, the Boots of Travel Viper. We talked about this being similar to Batrider, but I don't know about this game against Spectre. Kind of a bit weird.
Haunt
I guess
use-
he wants to be at every gank
Oh.
on the Spectre. That's the idea behind it.
Uh-oh.
MSS is just a free ticket out for Eternal Envy all the time here.
Snapfire is going to ult. They see that she now has Aghanim Scepter, so that's not going to be a surprise reveal, I don't think. Brax
is
looking
in.
for a stun, but
Prepare the missile for
Whiffs
the
it.
Snapfire ulti. Nope.
It'll be a...
it's technically a bowling ball.
No, only if it's the Pango.
Yeah.
Is it a
He's
bowling
going to chuck
ball?
the ball in, I think.
But
as-
if it's a life stealer, it's more
as-
of a missile.
As a missile?
A missile, agile missile.
So telescope on MSS, so that's even more range.
It is now global.
Basically, yeah.
He needs ether lens for the out of the map firing when Spectre uses free pathing.
I believe that would be impossible because the boundaries of the map are inaccessible. Inaccessible, you could say.
Inaccessible.
Yeah, I was
yes.
going to say as well. Well, they know Haunt is down, so I assume Team 0 won't want to fight, but this looks to be a free tier 2 for them.
Yep, that Deso actually is really nice for securing these towers. Don't really have a building hitter on the Dire squad.
Yeah, that's true.
And he's queuing up he has the BKB, but he did this build yesterday with the Deso into a Soul Cuirass on Void Spirit.
Seems like a nice mix of like utility damage, you know, not hard committing to like only damage with the Daedalus and things like that, people would go, or
Well,
Bloodthorns
the
back in
Daedalus
day.
is pretty much committing to your astral steps being your damage output.
Yeah.
While this is saying, I get on top of you with the astral steps, they'll do some decent damage, but then I can actually kind of fight you.
It's also like helping his
with
team,
them.
though. It's like it's not just fully committing for his own damage. Like the AC and Deso helps his team damage as well.
Nobody cares about the team.
This is
man.
true. This is nice.
It's about the
Nasa.
deep.
Quinn on Pango changed his build. I was going to say Diffusal this late doesn't feel that great on the hero. So I'm going to be going for Basher. As there's the Atos supplied, but like we've seen, Ryoyo not only having a lot of mobility, but the BKB
Mobility,
and
yeah.
Yules to dispel.
They have a... Is that a ward or a sentry? It's so hard to tell when they're overlapping. It is a ward?
Playing around the ward, yeah.
It's just a sentry. It's a radiant sentry, so
Double
they're not going to hit it.
Yeah.
You know, the nice thing about actually going this... Oh, hold that thought. They...
SVG
No, they should
is
see
going
him
to be
now.
seen. That's a free tier 1, but there is the initiation that we've seen before, and that is a dead Moo right off the bat. The Snapfire ult continuing
Wow,
to go
Lexter
ham.
is chunking them.
Yeah, Brax is dead as well, so the initiation station, the bowling ball himself.
Do they have the Ags on Snapfire still? Like, is the ability ready? Yeah, it is.
Oh, they didn't use that.
They
I thought,
didn't need it,
okay,
yeah.
so they just initiated with Quinn on Blink and then into Snapfire ult.
Like I said, it's GG. Dire takes it. The Snapfire ulti, or Ags, just changes so much, actually.
Yeah.
Once Viper gets BKB, he's pretty tanky. He will die to Spectre if he's alone, but if they're kind of just in this ball, Spectre with no BKB can't actually lock onto him. Have I mentioned that Eternal Envy
Abyssal now.
needs a BKB?
Yeah, I think you've said that once or
4 times?
8 times.
Okay, yeah. Oh, Ags. Bloop. Value. I
Denies
like how
free,
it
too.
counts as a deny.
Yeah.
Oh, the Greaves deny those creep snaking the value.
Oh, hot. Oh, they're going to go straight onto poor Mr.
Okay.
Mrs. Snapfire. SVG looks to be next, so yeah, smoke right afterwards. I like this from the side of Team Zero. The Abyssal Blade being shown for the first time, of course, from Envy, who's now basically out of mana.
Yeah, really nice catch out there with the 2 supports.
Laylis.
Oh, Lelis, this smoke afterwards is so good.
Yeah, Brax.
Man.
No man's land, Laylis.
Oh, Burrow Strike will
They have
miss,
Yules
though.
to cancel the TP if he...
There it is.
Oh, very
And
nice.
the arrow incoming. They'll get it eventually. They don't have a whole lot of right-click
He
damage.
has Essence Ring. He may take somebody with him. Use it, buddy. Oh.
Down
That
he
ping.
goes. So
That
3
Yeah,
deaths.
the 300 ping, the 3,000 ping Essence Ring.
Win? Oh, he's killing the creep wave, I suppose.
No, there's a creep wave mid there.
Okay, I don't know what he
There
He
was.
was
Ryoya's
looking
still
for
chasing.
Ryoya and missed, I guess.
So
He's got
level
the full AC,
22,
what
by
the
the way,
hell?
versus level 19
Yeah,
in
Ryoya
terms
is
of the mids.
extremely farmed.
The-
Actually, top of net worth.
This is something he's trained for also in NA pubs. He's a mid laner, and he sees his carry with a Yasha fight mid twice and die, and says, I'm going to carry this game. And goes Deso AC BKB. Very cool. Number
Going
1
for
network.
Scotty, too. He's got a Spectre. He's going for Scotty.
What does he have queued up? Is that an Ags?
He did it yesterday,
Scotty.
too, remember? Where his carry had
Oh,
a
Scotty.
Scotty, and he also went for the Scotty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Scotty
that's
just
true.
happens to be a little bit broken, perhaps. What do you think when you see a Void Spear and a Lifestealer going Scotty?
Yeah, probably not so good.
Yeah. You mean it is too good?
Well, it's like not so good that Scotty is so good. You know?
Radiant's bottom
Probably wanna
tower
nerf that.
is under
If
attack.
I have to ask you, in your opinion, does Scotty know?
Scotty doesn't know,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
What a great movie. Great reference, gentlemen.
You know, when you say in your opinion, it makes sense, by the way.
Ooh, Astral Step. I believe that
I
was
baited
used
you to think
yeah,
it
only
wouldn't make
one
sense.
time. Quinn is infested right now. Ryoya has to
Oh,
pop the
the root!
BKB, but the overgrowth, I should say, is there. And that's going to be enough to take
Wow.
out Ryoya.
He's tanky, too.
That is the biggest kill that they could possibly find. And the Basher being shown now into the shield crash. Atos onto Mirana, but the Greaves
There's
keep
running
her
in a
safe.
line.
Quinn showing off that new BKB as well.
Yeah, that was just 10-second.
It's going to feel pretty bad about that one.
Once he gets Abyssal, they can do that again. Like, again and again, I think, on the...
This
Void
opens up
Spear.
Roche.
Yeah, he does not have ultra defensive items. Like, he's tanky, but to raw damage,
Once
he'll
he
just
pops
die.
BKB, he's good, but, like...
Oh.
Then again, he's still got SVG rooted there.
Yeah.
Oh, Swashbuckle misses,
that
and Moo will
range.
just moonwalk away.
Moo walk away, you said?
Moo walk away.
Yeah,
Well done, fellas.
thank you. I would get a point for that if there was a board today.
So they're going to potentially try to contest this without a Void Spear, and that's
They
their
do have
top net
Haunt,
worth.
They do have
Haunt.
Epicenter, and they do have Tombstone.
They do
all
have
the
a lot.
tools.
But it is 4 versus 5.
Drops the Soul Ring so that he has a slot. He's going.
Epicenter being
Ooh, here we
channeled
go.
into the pit. Burrow Strike only connects on 1. The Snapfire jumps in, but the arrow looks like it connects. Brax just dies right off the bat as BKBs are popped galore. He's going to buy back into the game immediately. The Rolling Thunder continuing there as Quinn does take the Aegis, and Quincy crew get Roshan himself.
Have
So this
I
was
mentioned-
disastrous. Who would have thought 4 versus 5 that would not have worked out?
Have I mentioned Eternal Envy needs a BKB? Have I mentioned that? Jenkins?
I believe maybe a few more times, and us and the viewers will remember
So
this.
my question is, how many games of Spectre do you have to play to know to buy a BKB against Viper? He's Platinum.
Probably. Is there a tier above Platinum?
Yeah, Master
Master.
tier. Master tier.
Probably Master tier.
Okay, Master tier.
Probably Master tier.
Well, the good news is he is building it.
He just fought inside of the Nether Toxin, inside of the pit. I mean, Spectre does not look very tanky without Dispersion. It's just how it is. So
Yeah,
if I
it's
have
probably his most important
22%
skill.
damage reduction, Jenkins, how much actual effective health is that?
If you what?
If I have 22% reflected damage on the Dispersion, how much effective health is that?
Well, he doesn't take the damage, and he also reflects it.
But let's ignore the reflection. How much effective HP percentage is that?
150, roughly.
In your opinion?
In my opinion.
In your opinion?
Yeah.
It's approximately like 28%
Oh, that's-
effective HP. So
that's,
if he has like
a
if
lot
he has like
less than I
2,000 health, he's missing like another 570 health worth of health.
I believe it.
The Yules, but perfectly timed Rolling Thunder going to continue to perma-stun poor Ryoya. And
I'm
Quincy crew have the lead.
I am so glad I predicted Quincy Crew for this game because I only predicted them not because I thought their draft was better, but I just thought the one game they got away with had happened.
No, we have the Moonlight Shadow being used to
Oh,
help move
Lifestealer
out.
might be in some
Abyssal
trouble.
Blade,
No
Yawar,
Aegis.
though, has Infest and is
Oh,
fine.
of course, with the Infest.
And now the Haunt
Is there
is
a
down.
telescope? Oh, there's a telescope. That's how it was such a long range infest.
That's actually really useful.
That's
that like
pretty
that
good,
like
yeah,
triples the range of Infest.
No, it's seriously good. It's really, I mean, same with
And
the
Gobble Up. Oh
yeah.
my god.
It's a really good telescope game.
That is broken. We were memeing about the range of Gobble Up
Yeah,
now being
true.
global, but the actual gobbling is way
Gobble
better.
gobble.
Yeah, especially for saving people.
Cool.
Yeah.
Top tier.
All right. Well, it turns out you just can't fight without that Spectre BKB. So
Would've
Quincy
never
Crew is going to
guessed.
take advantage of the map control that they now have, as Envy is still a decent amount away.
The thing is, it's one of those items that, like, when you're ahead, it secures you the game, but when you're behind, I don't think it's really all that effective. Like, it's something, but it's not just gonna win them the game when he gets the BKB. It just
he
means
will not die anymore, which would have been useful an item ago.
Well, looks like they're going to find another kill in the base of Team Zero.
Dire is crumbling. They are tilted, 100%. What do you think, Jenkins?
In my opinion, do you think these guys are really tilted right now?
In my opinion, I would have to agree with you.
Okay. There's a clarity on the ground. I believe
Tier
that's-
4 items are starting to drop. You know what that means. Havoc Hammer is available
We saw the
from Ice Frog.
yeah, we already saw the Minotaur Horn.
Yep.
The weaker strength version of the Havoc Hammer.
Yep.
They should just remove Minotaur Horn. I mean, why would you?
It baits you into not taking the Havoc
Yeah,
Hammer.
I mean, it's a clear bait.
Oh, the Gobble Up for the lane clear. This is my favorite. Oh, he waited too long.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God, MSS. Step it up, buddy. Step it up.
And that's actually kind of messed up because those creeps do have autonomy. They are an autonomous agent in a moral system.
Here we go again. They have an Aeon disc
Flicker.
coming for Snapfire soon.
There is no Havoc Hammer for the Radiant side.
Yep.
That does put their percentage probably from about 70 to maybe about 30.
They,
win the game.
you know, they
Okay.
really do have a chance for Team Zero here because the way I see it, Havoc Hammer is still yet to drop for them. So
Yep.
they still
They have hope.
They still
Yes.
have hope.
Now, Illusion Escape did drop as well for Quincy Crew, but they really don't have anybody that would find that useful.
Viper would be okay.
Really? I guess for
You're-
Corrosive
yeah,
Skin?
you get the corrosive skin of it. But
Let's
he
see if
takes the
it.
Prince's Knife.
Yeah, the Prince's Knife definitely better.
Already more useful than Bloodseeker. He has a stun.
Okay.
5-man smoke by Quincy crew, but Team Zero seemed to be wise to this. And we are on BKB watch for Eternal Envy. What is he at right now, Pop-Tart? Okay, a few hundred away.
Soon. One of these days.
He will get it at some point this game.
You could sell the wand.
It's a pretty value wand at some point.
How's this
Quelling
Flicker?
Blade as well. He has that.
Flicker is good against for Dispel against the Silence. I assume Ryoya has an Ags, or no, actually no, he doesn't have an Ags. He went
Flicker
the right click
only
build.
dispels silences and slows, which there's really no good things to dispel in this game.
Yeah.
Other than open wounds,
So it's just the 40 move speed mostly. Haunt is used. Trying to take out Lelis. That will be an easy one.
Wow.
He's just out of position.
Pants are down, or they're caught with his pants
I mean,
down.
we're seeing a lot of Haunts used on singular targets. Do you think this is...
I think that's what they have to do. I
But
really don't.
But they were doing this when they had the lead as well.
Yeah, true. I don't feel like they can take a full 5v5, I mean, especially without that BKB on Spectre.
That's a good point. I did not consider the BKB
Yeah, I
Spectre
think
timing.
All right, that's good.
And now he's got the Illusion Escape. That's nice.
That is good.
Another
Ooh.
Shaco coming out.
Surprisingly, we don't have a hammer drop at this point.
Probably good for the Void Spirit, actually.
Yeah, he can keep that. He's got a huge mana pool as long as he uses it.
He's
He does
electing
have
to
the
keep
minus
the Orb
armor.
of Destruction.
He does like...
His mana pool actually is pretty small since he has these damage items with the Deso and the AC. He didn't go like those Octarine Ags build.
He has a I set on a Lincoln's, actually. Interesting.
This is such a Ryoya
This
build,
is a
man.
huge Ryoya build.
What is that for? Viper Strike?
Huge for the
Open wounds?
for the Abyssal Blade from Pangolier.
Oh, okay.
The thing about this
Refuses
is like
to go Ags,
you
of
just
course.
you just die to the Gobble Up anyway, right? Like you just die to other things. Spell
Oh,
Prism.
that's a good one.
Now he will gladly take
He will
that.
yoink that for sure.
Yoink it super hard.
All right, yeah, there it is.
In my opinion, do you think he'll yoink that, Jenkins?
In my opinion, I think your opinion is correct. He will be yoinking that Spell Prism. As hard as you can
Moonlight
yoink.
Shadow. Pseudo Smoke. Nope, they're showing in lane, though. Snake King level 19. If he gets to 25, that Moonlight Shadow talent, pretty good.
2 years later, we'll see that.
Yep. Would you go that over the arrow this game?
People don't usually go for the Moonlight Shadow. It's usually the arrow. You just fish
Yeah.
for a good
So it's
arrow.
just it's a pub build, the Moonlight Shadow, because nobody buys wards.
True. Yeah, that's way better in pubs, for sure.
Oh, Lincoln's
Lincoln's,
on
yeah.
Quinn.
Against the
Okay.
Sand King. Makes it much easier to play. Sand King and the Yule setups, all of their setups are actually single target,
Yeah.
as well as the Spectre Abyssal.
Makes a lot of sense that Lincoln's would even work
Gobble up,
against us, right?
throw him in there. Oh, yeah.
But he's in
long
normal form.
move.
He's not a bowling ball. Abyssal Blade into, well, the arrow doesn't actually connect because of the BKB,
Blink Pang
but they
goes
do
owning.
find Moo right off the bat, and they're going to take out the Tombstone as well as Quinn is continuing to
buyback.
roll. Snapfire ult coming. Atos
Hex.
on top of Marana. Yules is going to keep him alive a little bit longer. We'll see if Ryoya and Spectre can do enough damage to salvage this fight. The buyback onto the Moo, actually, will be TPing in shortly. Ryoya's BKB still active. Trying to take out that Snapfire. Yawar pops the Rage already.
It's a long fight.
Yeah, kind of an odd fight. As Lil Shredder 20 talent is now up. Not that it really matters because MSS does not have any real right-click items. And looks like Team Zero are trying to turn this. They get the Viper kill. Yawar forced out the Rage.
The only person that died for the first 30 seconds of that fight was an Undying.
Yeah.
That was such a, like, so many spells were thrown at each other. And they're going an AC on Lifestealer now. They're ready to go again. Fires the missile. Oh.
Nice dodge. Oh, they had
he
that double
actually
investment. They get
Oh,
caught with
the
the
level
stun.
25
the Burrow
talent.
Strike as well. Brax able to Yules himself. And here comes the Rolling Thunder again. Looks like
Sand King
Brax
goes
will
down.
die. Does have the buyback available. Moo
They're chasing
still
the
in
Spectre.
the fight here. Spectre taking a little bit of damage,
Buyback
but Envy
from
looks
Viper.
pretty healthy. Yeah, buyback onto Sand
Double
King
bite.
as well.
Double
Quinn with the
buyback.
swashbuckle. He's going to get initiated on. And here is the stun. The level 25 talent from Ryoya continuing to show its worth. Burrow
BKB.
Strike is there, but Quinn with the BKB will live as a result. Swashbuckle as well, but it's getting pretty low now. They do find the kill on Spectre, and that is the big boy
Oh,
down.
Brax is gonna die
Brax,
back.
that is a die back for him.
Oh, no.
Buyback is available for Spectre now, so Envy does
Gobble
use
up.
it. Will be TPing back in.
The
Stun
timing.
onto Ryoya.
Abyssal Blade up? No.
Still
Yes.
very mobile, as you can see in this fight.
Very mobile, very
Viper
agile.
Strike getting extremely low. They're going to try to chase, but doesn't look like they're going to find anything. So
Still, like, surprisingly even.
was
pretty
it?
sure-
They had a lot more buybacks, I think.
I'm pretty sure Radiant actually needs a Vlad's.
Oh, never mind. Very not.
Pangolier would not be dying in these fights if he had a Vlads, because he's just swashing so many times.
Or maybe that neutral item that life steals, perhaps.
Yeah, what does he have? I think it's more important than the damage. He was fighting for so long, and nobody was bursting him because he's so tanky, but eventually he goes down.
You didn't believe me.
The Paladin Sword's
One
still on the
swashbuckle is
lifesteal.
like a half HP heal. Especially with all these damage
I
items.
Double
didn't say I
damage.
didn't believe you.
You
Ooh,
didn't
be
believe me,
careful.
BSJ.
I believe
Now
you.
you're paying the price.
Yeah, I think it was Quinn that doesn't believe you.
Oh, Abyssal Blade onto Snapfire. They really want this kill, but MSS
Minotaur
pops
horn.
his
No, it's a
BKB.
Minotaur horn.
Arrow connects onto SVG in the meantime. They'll finish him off pretty easily. You can tell that they really want to kill MSS, but he's super hard to kill right now.
Yeah, he has
Yeah,
an
he had-
Eon Disc and a Minotaur Horn.
It's so late in the game that Glimmer, like.
Oh, yeah,
these
that
core-
wasn't actually a BKB. It was the...
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not quite as good as a Havoc Hammer for pushing them away, but you can effectively run away
Right,
with
right.
a Minotaur Horn.
Of course. Roshan will be back in 7 seconds.
The thing is, if you push them away, you wouldn't have to run away from
That,
them.
no,
so-
that's what I'm saying. It's like you're inconveniencing yourself to do the same thing, but it's okay. It accomplishes.
They have just been
similar.
using this off
Away
cooldown.
he goes into the Roche pit.
Just in case.
nobody's
Eternal
there.
Envy would be the type of guy to be hitting Roche right now.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
you got to
understandable.
check. Perfectly understandable. Smoke now on the entirety of Quincy crew, but they are kind of showing themselves here, so...
You really want that level 25 on lifesteal, that extra 1.5 second.
Oh
rate.
my
That
goodness, we have a
is a
Divine Rapier in
rapier.
the game,
That's a
Ryoya.
Ryoya
His
build, baby.
Astral
God.
Steps will deal massive damage.
They didn't feel comfortable roaching underneath that like ward potential, so they decided to deward it even though they were smoked.
I'm not saying this is wrong. He went for the Dissimulate talent, but if he went for the crit, his Astral Steps would actually one-shot some.
The
some
crit's,
support.
the crit's pretty bad.
It is.
It got
With
it got
a
nerfed by
Divine?
it got nerfed by 40% effectively.
Yeah.
They kind of screwed that up. I don't know why they did that.
I'm surprised
But-
they didn't fix that. I guess because
Yeah.
Void, he's already so broken.
I mean, we've seen the Dissimulate already have its worth. That stun applied. Roche at half HP. Envy, you can tell, really wants to get in there. That is his home. And there's a Dissimulate to start things out. Burrow Strike Epicenter combination is there.
dead tank.
But it looks like Brax will be
Dieback.
the first to fall. SVG relatively low as Quinn is still in his bowling ball form. As the 25 talent Nether Toxin Silences is now online. That's a pretty big one. BKB popped by Quinn as he just casually runs the other direction.
Oh, the Hex from the
Abyssal Blade
Prince
again,
Knife.
this time onto the Void Spirit. The Silence as well. He's going to Yules to try to
Tree root,
outlast
tree
it.
root.
Has his BKB still
Nether Toxin
active.
Silence.
SVG taking a lot of right-click damage thanks to that Divine Rapier. The Aeon Disc does activate for MSS. But there's the stun again. Infest keeping Quinn alive a little bit longer, but not long enough. And the damage coming out from Team Zero is out of control. Yawar will easily drop to the right clicks. Ryoya is absolutely carrying this game. Triple kill for him. This is a Roche. Is this a Refresher Shard? This is an Aghanim Scepter,
For
which
Ryoya?
Ryoya, I would assume, takes this.
and the Aegis. Give it all to your carry.
Damn. So no Yules for now. The Aegis.
Give it to
What?
Ryoya, man.
Huh?
Give it to him, dude.
Huh?
Honestly,
There you
let him
go.
get, let him take the cheese too. Just cheese him up right now.
Yeah, don't.
Not right now.
Nobody else-
Cheese on Envy.
No,
No,
who cares?
Doesn't
Ryoya is this,
he doesn't get any of it.
he doesn't. Yeah, it's about who deserves it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Ryoya is styling
We,
right now.
We can't flame his builds. Like we can't be like, oh, this is a Ryoya build. This just should be how everybody builds.
No. This is a Ryoya build. It's not a bad build. He's just the type of player that's going to make use of a build like this. That's how he plays. Like, he's just like, I'm going to... He said it in the interview. He's going to live as long as possible, and he's going to throw out as many spells as possible. And he drew the attention of 4 heroes there for a long time. And
They
that's his
still
entire
have Haunt
build.
here.
We'd be flaming him for this if he was losing.
I mean, if he was losing, I don't think I would actually flame him. I believe I would flame the guy that was supposed to carry him. But the fact that he's managing to
disagree.
carry this game is sick.
Oh, the Abyssal Blade onto an Illusion.
That was
That's
a
a
good
very
debate,
important
good debate.
cooldown as Midrax is now done.
Wow, I can't believe they're winning this game after the mid game that happened. This is crazy. They were ahead by so much, and then they threw the game, and now they're back.
All right, so
Double
they're resetting now.
catapults, too, in all of
as-
these.
Look at that.
Yeah, that is quite the
that's
dip.
That's a. What would you guys say? That reminds me of like
It's like a bear, like a brother bear.
yeah.
How does this even enter your mind? I don't understand.
In my
Level-
opinion,
What? Level 25 Undying?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
one late game team fight win like that, I guess he gets
Good
it.
lord. Moo.
He's got an Aegis as well.
He's got the Witless Shaco ready to go. Very, very tanky young man.
At this point, you should buy some item with that 1900 gold, maybe a Midas.
Well, who? Okay, can we look at the scoreboard, Pop-Tart? Let's see what the 25s are looking like here. So Ryoya, we talked about. Moo, Envy. What 25 talent is that? Is that the Dispersion?
Yeah.
Dispersion talent. Is Brax the lowest level on his team? Yeah, it looks like it.
It's the lowest level in the game, bro.
Quincy Crew.
Oh, no. Sorry. SVG.
It's only the Yawar. That's the Rage talent, I assume. And Quinn took the extra Rolling Thunder, or the reduction, I should say, since he took the extra duration for the ult. So it makes sense.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't take the swashbuckle, just because he can swashbuckle so many times. But he's definitely the better Pango player, so.
They have no way to deal with his ult, though, technically, right?
They do
They
have
literally
the
have nothing.
Abyssal from
Okay,
Spectre before
technically
the
an abyss.
BKB.
But what are they doing when they abyssal him?
They
Kill him through the ult with the rapier. Jumps basically on Void.
Honestly, that Void Spirit level 30 timing is going to be legit here.
Yeah,
his
definitely.
talents are insane. Uh-oh,
they're a
BKB
little far
activated on Lelis. Envy.
Did he not Abyssal Blade? Did he not have it?
I think he already used it
Guess
on a
not.
Lincoln's.
Oh.
Quinn doing a good job of disrupting that.
They're looking for Quid.
Tried to get him.
How close are we to 25 snaking?
Yeah, that's going to be pretty important, I think.
Yeah.
Very close. Do you
Curious-
think he'll take the Moonlight? Or
I'm
the
actually really curious because I feel like with having a racks up
Boom!
like this,
Oh my God! You
Boom!
actually scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
well, that was the least hype, most irrelevant arrow.
Hey, the vision.
True.
You got to keep them on their
you did
toes.
Guys,
Scout
we
him
don't
out.
need-
Took
he's
the
not
tome.
gobbling up right now. We have vision of him.
Yeah, he took the tome. So I believe he is on the verge of 25 now.
Yeah, the Moonlight Shadow's not that bad because the way they're playing right now is like right in front of the enemy base, right? They're just looking for a
Oh,
pick.
there we
Oh,
go.
the tome for the level
And
25.
Oh,
the
he went for
arrow.
multi-shot. So that's
Yeah.
I mean, if you hit a couple, I mean, it disrupts the fight a lot.
it's like the French vanilla build to go right.
Wait,
now,
did he go
I'd
the
say.
minus arrow cooldown
went
as well? Yeah, 15.
Yeah,
Of course you do. Of course.
Yeah, the attack speed one sucks now, doesn't it? Because
Yeah,
it only
it's
applies
awful.
to you.
Yeah, terrible.
I miss those days where Murano was basically a troll warlord ulti on like a 16-second cooldown or something like that.
Yeah,
That's good.
Oh,
He's good.
the good troll warlord ulti.
The one that you make up lies about.
All right, over under on Brax getting 25 this game.
That's not an over.
Over under.
What level is he gonna
BSJ.
hit?
That
Over
is
under.
25.
Binary.
Yep.
He's under.
Under
Oh,
by
he's
the end
over.
of the game.
He's over. He's over.
Okay.
He's 23. He's gonna get.
I mean,
he's gonna
we
get
are at 52 minutes, gentlemen.
We
Will we see tier 5 items?
We could
see
because
those.
I might get a lot louder.
Over
when that
under.
happens.
In your opinion, Suns
Yes.
fan,
You can do this.
are there going to be tier 5 items?
Oh, he did it.
Over.
Okay.
For sure.
Over, yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna go over too. I feel like this team.
I mean, how long do we have on
Zero lineup.
Aegis?
they don't
10
wanna end
seconds
too
only.
soon.
So they didn't even bother using it. And you can see the smoke here from Quincy Crew. They know the timings.
When is this second rapier gonna come out? That's what I'm wondering. I believe Yawar's probably gonna get a second rapier.
Ooh.
Looks like Susie's getting one as well.
They have like similar inventories.
It's very
They have
similar.
almost the exact same inventories.
yeah.
What the hell?
MKB lined up for
Gobble.
Pang. Man, this is my kind of build. I'm telling you what. This is great.
What are you, Hank Hill now?
I'm telling you what, son.
That is a cool trick you can do. Drop the gem on the ground. It does give flying true vision to scout high grounds. For the, people in chat who managed to not see a game where people tell you that exact same thing every time. I love how it gives the Aegis buff above him. That's kind of cool.
Oh, we have a haunt. Probably will try to
Viper,
go
the
on
force
to
stab,
MSS, but
the
there's
arrow.
the triple arrow. One connects onto SVG. Lelis is already super low, but there's the infest bomb.
Kill the
with
rapier.
Quinn.
Kill the rapier.
Snapfire ult coming
rapier.
in. Void Spirit is dead. The rapier lands on the ground. I believe Yawar picked it up just now.
Double
oh
rapier?
my goodness.
No, there's no double rapier. Who has it?
They're going to initiate onto Quinn, but he's so tanky with that shield crash. The epicenter coming in, but we talked about there being such a worthless
nether
ultimate.
toxin silence.
And now Team Zero is on the run.
Oh,
They just
no.
lost a huge amount of net worth.
Oh, dear.
Not sure why they waited for the Aegis to be consumed before doing it. He's actually going to pop his cheese.
Can he
attempting
actually
to TP
No
out.
way.
No.
Oh my
He's successful.
goodness. Come on.
They have multiple buybacks.
Who's got the other rapier?
He didn't buy the other one yet, so he
Yeah,
can.
there's only one in
No,
the game,
no.
right?
Like, no, the Void Spirit had a rapier.
No,
Yeah,
yeah, he
Lifestealer
had-
picked it
he
up.
had
No,
one.
Lifestealer already had a rapier.
I don't think so.
I don't think he did.
He literally... Did he not already have a rapier?
No, I
don't think so.
Maybe I was getting confused because their inventories are literally the same.
Yeah, that's probably the issue.
I guess
except
I
for the rapier.
Pop-Tart, could go ahead and click to the Void Spirit? Okay, yeah, he's going to get another one, so.
Okay, that's my bad, I guess. I thought I saw Lifestealer had a rapier.
You know what's shocking? That they still have a 1K gold lead after losing 2 and then having a 12K gold swing.
Wait, what do you mean
rapier.
losing 2? He
They
had
lost,
1.
they lost 2 heroes, is what I mean.
2
They lose
heroes,
2
yeah.
heroes, then they lose a rapier.
Which is a 12K gold swing. 12.6.
Yeah, sorry,
Oh, man.
Brian.
Repeating.
Really
Oh, wait, no. They actually reduced the cost of that item. It is 12.
We didn't mention
You're right, it is 12.
Yawar has the Witless Shaco as well. He is 4K health.
That's a beefy boy.
Then with this Divine,
He
we'll
hits
be
very
chomping
hard.
down.
I am so
This tier
ready
3
for
tower.
Quincy Crew to win this game.
It would be fitting somehow. Moo's going to buy back. Of course, as we can see, Ryoya is about to respawn and has buyback if he ends up dying, but does need to go to that secret shop. I guess if he does buy the Divine, he won't have buyback, so
Would
it
you
is kind of an
consider
all-in
this
play.
game a tie, no matter who wins, Sunsman?
Ooh.
Because
Alright,
nobody
sure.
wins?
Now,
I mean, we
here's the
mentioned
thing.
that as a possibility.
Here's
so.
the thing. We all win if it gets to 60 minutes.
That's
Yes.
true.
What is your favorite tier 5?
My favorite tier 5 item?
Mine is Fallen Sky.
Fallen Sky is pretty fun.
Everybody's favorite is Fallen Sky, though.
There was one game that I made a horrible last pick and we had no stuns, and it ended up going to 60 minutes, and I got the Fallen Sky, and we won a team fight instantly and won the game.
I do enjoy
Because we had a stun.
EX Machina. I think that's a good one, too.
EX Machina.
It's Deus Ex.
Great movie, by the way.
Deus-
Ex Machina.
Yeah, I was going to say it's Machina.
Let's see. I think the Pirate Hat it maybe is the worst item in here. I think the most powerful, depending on the game, like
Seerstone?
Viper picking up a, I keep saying Hurricane Pike. What is that one called?
Ballista.
Ballista is super broken. The Mirror Shield is extremely good as
If
well.
we're talking pure damage, then the Stygian Desolator is actually supremely broken when it comes to damage.
Right.
I learned that.
So if Ryoya picks something like that up, it does
Yeah,
stack with that.
Ryoya would be very good. It would also be very good on Lifestealer.
Yeah.
And this is something that you can actually test these things in Egg Hanem's Labyrinth. This is you can you can see what the high and Apex is extremely high damage for the slot as well.
Yep. So it'd be great for Lifestealer.
Yep.
Especially even
Is it
Snapfire
80 all
could pick that up.
stats? Is that what-
80.
Or 80,
80 to
80,
primary
80
stat.
primary, yeah. Yes, I meant
So
primary.
Snapfire,
it's
well actually no,
75.
yeah, Snapfire would get a lot, especially with the little shredder talent that she did take. And she's about to hit 25, guys. This one is
The Shivas as well. That's a nice item.
ridiculously good.
Now the healing
Very
reduction.
tanky grandma.
Healing reduction is super good too at this point in the game.
I do believe the next fight will be it, as Envy picks up a butterfly.
Let's just cross our fingers that that fight lasts.
Oh,
Oh, he's right
Abyssal
in.
Blade. Will they be able to get this kill? It's going to be close. They find the Treant Protector, but is that enough? He's just going to buy back into the
He's
game.
he's on the
Quinn
Void Spirit.
doing a nice job keeping things at bay here. Void Spirit pops the BKB. Yawar was chomping him quite nicely.
What's
Really
going
has to
on?
go back to base. I think Team Zero needs to try and reset here, but Envy doesn't have that in his vocabulary. Moonlight Shadow is applied. Now they're attempting to run away. Is there no vision here? I guess not. Snapfire ult is coming in. Envy wants to fight. He sees red. That means fight. Now trying to run. This guy doesn't have his driver's license. That's for damn sure. Another Spectral Dagger. Looks like they want to reset. Brax hits one with the Burrow Strike. Arrow just flies right through, though. There's the big overgrowth. SVG hasn't used that the
E-Blade.
entire fight, apparently. Quinn back in his ult farm. You're seeing the value of this level 25 talent. Brax looks to be dead, though. Does have buyback available.
Come on, guys.
They're
Stall
just
it out
chipping
for
away at
2 more
MSS
minutes.
very slowly.
2 more minutes. Do not tease us like this, guys. Do not do it.
This happens quite a bit where it's a big tease,
I know,
right?
I know. That's why I'm saying don't do it. Guys, just everyone go to the bathroom, take a break.
Has Ryoya...
Roche is up, but you can chill.
It doesn't feel like he's having the same impact now.
Yeah, the rate, the damage falls off on Void
Yeah,
Spirit.
it's getting to the late games.
Yeah,
He's
you need
not,
that other 25 talent.
It's not really not that good.
It's
though.
the big thing is that Lifestealer has the percent health as damage from his feast, which is just so important to his late game scaling.
Extremely important. I'm really glad that in this intense game you still find a way to make fun of me for that. Very good.
Yep, Jenkins did not know that, guys.
I actually hate you.
All right, this cannot be a free Roche if they want
Oh,
to try
the
to win this.
arrow! That's like a
does
5-second
connect.
arrow.
Pango, there's the Tombstone to start things out. Decay to follow. Snaking trying to deward as
Dewarded,
much as they can. As Roshan is really low right now. Quinn, he's in his ult farm inside the pit, but it's really not doing that much right
This
now.
is an Arcane Rune Pango ulti.
Oh,
What the hell
Envy,
is
of
that?
course,
trying to sneak- are you
inside the pit.
serious?
Quinn, he's gonna pop
Envy.
BKB. Envy, the Aegis.
The
Who
creep!
takes it? Denied!
Denies the Aegis!
There's still going to be Agnum Scepter and a Refresher Shard in there somewhere along with the Cheese. Quinn very, very low. Pops the BKB now on the run along with Yawar. The Abyssal Blade used on Lelis. They seem to be focusing him quite often. They will finally get this kill. Does have buyback, a huge overgrowth. There's a Snapfire ult. Can they get the bash?
Yeah, this
MSS
procced.
finally gets canceled. His ult. As it looks like he's being focused by Ryoya in the back. This could be a dieback potentially on one of these heroes if they're not careful. So possibly want to reset. Quinn taking a lot of damage in the meantime. Didn't he just die?
No, he's been alive this whole
No
time.
Lincoln gets popped. Finally, he will go down. Does have buyback. Will expend it immediately. Snapfire looks to be dead. Does have buyback as well. Will expend it as well. Now Lifestealer being completely focused.
Stop
the
it, Radiant.
Are more
Stop
than
it.
enough. Double kill for Ryoya.
Guys,
Divine Rapier drops
20
into the game
seconds,
again.
just wait.
Go
Damn
jungle,
you.
for God's sake.
God, go to the jungle.
Go
you bastards.
jungle, please.
Eternal Envy.
No, 10 seconds.
Oh, my God.
100 seconds,
no.
no Viper. This is 5 versus 4.
Yawar needs that rapier. I don't know if he has money for
They
another
might
one.
go for Megas.
He's going for a BKB.
MKB now online
Go
for
hit
Quinn.
some newts, guys.
Get Megas and go
60
Newts.
minutes.
Get Megas,
Megas
and go
and newts.
I actually think they will do that because they're not strong enough to go for the throne right now.
And you can, and just by doing this, you have enough map control to prevent them from getting the tier 5.
Yes,
That just
exactly. This is actually the
completely
play.
dumpsters them. But Quinn, they're trying to disrupt this
What
as
is
much
this
as they
play?
can. Yawar,
Stop
Abyssal
it.
Blade applied.
Let them hit the newts.
Do they have enough damage to actually finish him off? Not even remotely
Oh my
close.
God.
Quinn's ult is already expended. There's the Burrow Strike onto the Lifestealer. He's going to get Cookie to safety. Quinn pops the BKB. Basher does connect. MSS, no right-click item, so his little Shredder's not really doing that much as Ryoya. They're able to get the dieback onto the tree. This looks very good for
the
Team Zero
gobble!
as
The
they might be
gobble!
up 2-0
The
in this best of
newts!
5 finals.
You
for
bastards!
God's sake, kill the Noose before
The
you
bastards!
win. For God's sake!
Oh my God!
Jesus!
People are going to
Gaben.
see the duration of this game, and they're going to look for the tier 5 items, and this is what they're going to see, guys.
Oh my goodness, what a game. So many back and forth fights. I had literally no idea what was going on the entire game. Not going to lie, guys. But that was entertaining to say the least. As you can see, we are exhausted. But that is 2-0 Team 0.
I'm tilted.
I actually forgot that was game 2.
All right, we're
I
no
thought-
comment. This is the worst panel I've ever been on. But with that in mind, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to reset, and we're going to come back for Game 3 very shortly. Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Monster Energy Dota Summit
Whoa.
13,
We have a celeb
where
shot.
I have
Wait a minute.
confiscated hosting responsibilities.
Jenkins and I were so tired of being
Who the
told
hell
how
He
is
bad
this?
we are at
insulted your
paneling.
panel repeatedly, said
Yes,
this
he
was
did.
the worst panel he had ever been on.
Yeah, but would you agree with him?
I do. I'm
Oh,
getting out of here.
Okay. I thought he was
A brief moment of solace.
I actually really enjoy that.
Thank you, Tsunami.
I chose you as dessert, and you say that.
Everything's fine. I'm out of breath, walking literally about 50 feet briskly, but everything will be fine.
I would really appreciate if you keep talking, just so I can hear you. Don't give you time to breathe.
So, what did you guys think of game number 2?
That is that's a great shot.
Right in the crotch.
Appreciate that. Very generous.
That's a power pose.
That game 2, boy. Can you? You know, I feel like now this is the narrative that everybody says, but I'm going to say it anyway. It's hard to break down a 60-minute game. It was just whoever won the crucial team fight where somebody didn't have buyback. Lelis happened to be the one that died without buyback, and so Team 0 ended up winning because they picked him off. Well, they killed him in a fight where like 8 people died.
We talked about this before the series. We didn't know exactly what it was going to mean in the series itself, but I would like to thank Eternal Envy for the entertainment that we received in that series.
Yes.
Or in that game, excuse me. Because I believe, based on the lead they had at like 6K, 22 minutes in or something, that game should have just been a smooth sailing, get a BKB, get Roche, map control, second mages, end the game 32 minutes in-ish. And instead, we got that.
Here's a question for you. If you were in that game,
Yes.
would they have won sooner? If you were Spectre.
I'm not going to comment on that. In my opinion,
That's a yes, obviously.
I'm not going to comment on that.
I would have thrown the game by 25 minutes.
See, you're honest.
You would have gone Radiance.
That was a private coaching session that we did. Okay, you're not. That is not like a patient doctor
Confidentiality.
mentality thing
Not
going
at
on.
Dota,
It's
no.
confidentiality.
Yeah,
Not at Dota.
patient doctor mentality.
Mentality, yeah.
Anyway, speaking of mentality, I feel like Quincy Crew is going to be shook going into this game 3. You know, I don't know how to you recover from this.
Yeah, and we know that Team 0, they're going to have no emotions over that.
No.
Like, okay.
They really they I don't feel like they have emotions over anything.
Exactly.
But
But shout out to Ryoya. He absolutely carried that game. Obviously, that was one unfortunate death for him, dropping the original Divine. But overall, he destroyed
My
this game.
MVP for them would definitely be Ryoya.
Yeah.
Moose somehow hitting level 25 while Brax is still level 21.
I don't know how he must have gotten a.
He took the XP talent, obviously.
I mean, we say that Moo rotated to support, but come on.
Really, Brax is the pause 5.
It's happened at least half their games.
Yeah, it's kind of rude of Moo, honestly, to just yoink that role from.
Yeah, we're looking at the post-game neutral items. Despite it being past 60 minutes, very sad to see Witless Shakos and Tier 4 items a bit all over the place.
Did we take did we show the viewers the shot of the graphs? Did we show them that?
In the game, yeah.
No, I mean like at the very
At the
so they
very
can,
end?
so
No.
that, like can they look at it and soak on it for a second or
pan
to
to
the
that?
graphs,
Is that-
graphs. Yes.
We're doing this live,
Yeah, go.
but
It's fine.
it looks like we don't have the technology for
Yeah,
that,
that's
unfortunately.
fine.
to be that shape. But with that in mind,
they are very,
yeah, it's very, very much so like this. I agree.
I would
Just
li-
like this panel. So with that, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll get started with game number 3.
The thing I value the most at the end of the day is always going to be winning.
I thought that if I lose TI, my career was in jeopardy.
For me, at least, that fire has always come through when I needed it the
Because
most.
if I gave it my all and I didn't win, then that's all I can do.
If you don't feel that fire when you need it the most, you probably don't want to win.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Monster Energy Dota Summit 13. Sunsfan here with BSJ and Jenkins. Game 2 was quite epic in nature, as you could probably tell by us screaming, or more so me, I guess. That was... Are we going to see a repeat of this type of a game? Or is it going to be more low-key?
If Team Zero is ahead, yes.
Okay. They were ahead game 1 and stayed ahead, though.
Oh.
Draft is incoming.
Here we go. Let's
they ban
see
the
it.
chance. That means they're going to potentially leave the Spectre or Lesh again.
Okay.
They ban the Undying. They leave it all in. Here comes the
Wow.
clockwork,
Oh,
baby. I know
man.
Brax. Here comes the clockwork. Work that clock.
Clock Lesh
Yep, the clock Lesh.
or Spec Lesh?
Nah, the
Yeah,
clock
2
Lesh.
cores right away.
What if they actually
it.
just pick Spectre and Leshrac first round?
Honestly,
Whatever.
I believe they very well could do that. That is a non-zero chance here.
I would be okay with that, even though it's 2 obvious cores, just because of the comfort of these players and how insane they are.
And Brax will also get later pick in the draft, which he talked about he likes doing.
Perfect.
Again, they could switch it up with offlane Lesh.
Nope.
Brax has played before,
No.
technically.
I don't know.
This is the first time they've given Ryoya
Okay.
Lesh
Spectre.
in a while.
Now, I don't feel like Quincy want to follow this up with a Lesh pick because...
I'm down. Do it.
You think so?
That's the meta of this. Are they willing to put their tournament lives on allowing them to have a second pick
I mean,
Lesh?
it is a Quinn Lesh, but you usually want to get Quinn a later pick in the draft.
You know, I literally can't remember. This is not a meme. This entire tournament, I can't remember the last time this team has won where Envy plays anything other than Spectre.
They won the first game of the series without Spectre.
First game of this series.
Yes.
Who did he play?
What was he again?
I don't remember. PL.
PL.
Oh,
yeah,
my
yeah.
goodness. Okay, well.
It feels
Well,
like
technically what I said is correct because I did not remember the last time.
That's
That's due
you actually
to
can't-
early onset
Early onset
dementia.
dementia, yep.
Yes.
Mhm.
Sorry about that.
Okay, that's a point for me. All right, so they got to think about Lesh. They got to think about clock.
Really thinking about this, man. They've got them kind of drafted into a corner.
They know
it
what's
seems.
coming too. They
And-
know.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
coming.
In
Are
like
they,
the-
I mean, Snapfire's there, and it's not like Snapfire wasn't successful.
it was pretty strong. Yeah, it felt pretty good. But as strong as a Ryoya Lesh? I don't know. I don't think so.
I just have a hard time believing you can first to pick 2 core heroes
Nope.
and be successful.
We saw TI5 Secret Anti-Mage Shadow Fiend opening.
TI5, the one that they did not get top 8?
Don't remember the results, just remember the epic drafts.
Okay.
Like
That's
the
not
Snapfire.
And the Leshrac. Snap pick it, Brax. Don't give them any time. No time, Brax. Right then and
Yeah,
now.
Quincy Crew did use a full minute.
No time,
reserve
Brax.
time for
Snap
this.
pick it.
There it is.
And there it
Ease.
is. Okay.
I'm telling you,
These
this
guys
is gonna
are in
be
the zone.
this is going to be a position 4 or 3.
Nope, it is
No
mid
way,
Lesh
no
for
way.
Ryoya.
We'll
Let's
see.
go.
They can block a lot of things
I think
out, too.
Lena's coming for mid. They're just gonna or Invoker maybe. Oh, Beastmaster.
Wow,
Oh,
they're...
that is good against both of those heroes.
The thing is, too, like, a lot of the time Quincy will pick this Beastmaster for Lelis when they're, like, down a game or 2 or whatever. Just secure some fast, kind of snowball-y sort of strat and just take a free game. And so they know it's going to get second phase banned. I believe it did in the last game.
It did.
It's just what their formula has been for the last 5 turns.
How does he play micro heroes on 9,000 ping, Jenkins?
Beast is an interesting micro hero because I feel like it's not really that hard to micro.
You send the Hawk out, it just stays there. It
Yeah,
just
and
chills.
then everything else you kind of micro together.
And the boar,
then
you
it's-
just right-click on yourself, and it just follows you ever. You don't actually attack with it. You just need it for as a buddy.
Control
buddy
groups
system.
control groups are really easy for Beastmaster too because they're the same every time. You know, you've got the Necro, you've got the unless there's a Helm Dom, then that it can get kind of annoying. But they did fix that.
They
in one
did
of the
fix that
patches.
finally. That was nice.
Yeah, thank
That's why I don't micro.
You
Beast
don't have
is
to worry about that stuff?
relatively easy now. It used to be a lot harder when you had to micro the Hawk.
Yeah, that extra control group can put you under because you have the control group for the boar, the Helm Dom.
What do
the
you guys use for
Necrobook.
1?
That's my hero.
For my control group one.
No, like for your number 1 and your
Number 1.
That's
Yeah, number one.
what most people's Q ability would be. I use 1, 2, 3, 4. for my.
You're saying number 1 is most people's Q ability.
No, he's saying he
it's
uses
my
it.
first spell.
Okay,
No,
that explains quite a bit.
I'm an MMO player. Okay.
Yep.
And that's the.
That just sounds inconvenient.
So you
very
just play Dota on the side. MMO is your expertise.
No, for God's sake, that's not
But-
what I'm saying.
So
Like,
your
get one of
binds
Gaben's Green
are
Earth.
based off of MMO.
Yes.
That's
I mean-
crazy that you can have Dota as your side gig and you're managing to coach players like Celery to EU victory.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
My team won the tournament.
Just imagine what he's done in the MMO world, because I don't have any contact with that side of things in terms of the gaming.
We didn't get
Other
into
than
we
the
didn't get
bunker
into their
call.
bunker at all.
That's right. There's
Oh,
no
we didn't
bunker
actually.
call.
No, there's no MMO
The reason
bunker
that there's no
call.
MMO bunker is because Jenkins isn't there to take the
He'd
call.
be- yeah, he's already here. Yeah.
I think they're just busy. Like they're too addicted to their MMO.
That
They
is
don't have
actually
time
more
for it.
accurate.
They're all-
They're probably fine.
So it looks like they're banning out all the bad carry matchups. I don't even know if Terrorblade had to be banned since you have Lesh, but
That's
I
the support
understand
lash,
it.
so that's why.
the
see?
Terrorblade plus Beastmaster would be quite momentum based. What would you say to like be momentum based? Is there a word for that?
Momentous.
I was thinking momentous, but is that the word?
That sounds pretty epic.
That's pretty sick. Yeah. Can you say it for me?
Momentous.
No, the whole sentence.
Momentous.
No. That's not a sentence.
Well, in
In my
BSJ's world it
opinion-
is.
Momentous.
Okay.
This is too next level.
Are you saying that Terrorblade and Beastmaster would be momentous? Is that the whole sentence you're looking for?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
All right, we see the Void finally come out.
Wow, we haven't seen any of those today, I don't think.
Yeah.
Been banned every single. Well, some of them were first-tier bans, others second.
Geez, now the Invoker seems just. This is a given. You
This
got
looks
them.
like a Tidehunter game for Brax. I know it's against Void, but the lane's pretty nice, and it's really good against Beastmaster.
Right, face. Oh.
Okay, there's your save.
Yep, so that seems nice, but they still have an issue with these summons, because yes, Lesh has clear, but he can't actually clear the Beastmaster summons because he just dies.
I do love the Oracle pick though, because like you can just ult the Leshrac and he runs in and kills everything.
It's also very good against Snap because
You
usually
literally just-
anybody getting globbed in the mid game kind of just dies, but now they
you
don't.
can literally just press. Yeah.
You
Fate's
can push
Edict.
W. Yeah, Fate's Edict.
Okay, so I would presume this is going to be a Quas Exort Invoker. It will very likely be banned, and this is something that's pure damage, so you can't just Fate's Edict it.
You think they'll draft all 3 cores?
I think they have to, otherwise it's about to get banned.
It's true. They're not going to get 10th pick. I think they're considering it now because it is a nice mid matchup against Lesh. Very annoying to play Lesh into Invoker.
They're running out of
Cold
time.
Snap interrupts all of your spells that need to be cast.
You can see the confidence on teams here. Look at the time discrepancy here, gentlemen. It is a clockwork.
Okay, that is
Huh.
actually the most annoying support for Lesh to play against. It is
So this-
super frustrating.
Yeah, this does block the fairly obvious clock pick from Team Zero. Like, they've been first facing this hero for the whole
Clock's
tournament.
so bad against all of Quincy Crew's. You have Snap to get out of it.
They pick it like no matter what though.
Beastmaster's good against it.
They seem
Void
to just
can
really
get
think
out of
it's like a good hero, and like one of Snake King's comforts too.
And for them, since they're a newer team, I would more prioritize comfort picks than, the perfect pick.
There's Brax's Mars.
They picked that into clock. I don't know, man. I don't know. It is comfort.
We have seen pretty much everything in the NA region. We've seen position 5 Mars.
That was SVG.
Yeah, but it is possible.
No, they have
Anything,
they have
Dota,
Oracle.
anything is possible, BSJ. You have to tell yourself this.
They have Oracle, so it's not going to be a position 5 Mars.
You never know. It could be.
They gotta ban Invoker, right? You've Clock, Void, and Beastmaster to all set up.
I'm
the
down
Sunstrike.
to give some straight up disrespect for Quinn Invoker right now. Send a message.
Sure.
What, just let it go?
Yep,
Let
let
it
him
be?
have it. Let him have it. In the words of Frozen, just let it go.
Well, we still have how's Storm this game.
Storm would be quite nice for Quincy Crew.
That is definitely a Quinn hero.
He would, yeah. There's not great disable.
When I think of the Church
without
of
items.
Callahan, I actually think of Storm Spirit. His face, his glorious face.
That would be the appropriate hero to represent the Church of Callahan.
Well, technically it would be Omni Knight, but he doesn't really play Omni Knight. So.
I don't think Quinn would be caught dead playing Omni Knight, honestly.
If the patch calls for it, Quinn will beckon.
So we're thinking position 2 Oracle, position 5 Mars, right?
Yes, of course.
That sounds surprisingly
Okay,
accurate.
there it is. I was going to be shocked.
So Storm is left open.
Yes. They could pick the 4 position Storm and block pick it. Oh, that's dog shit.
Well, it actually could be 4 Lush Midstorm.
So they,
But
that's
they're not
true.
going to do that.
They do have the. Okay, let's see here.
We'll see how steadfast they are on the Leshrac core, because this is an
Steadfast.
Leshrac game.
Steadfast.
Is that not an appropriate word?
No, that's
That's
fine. It's
appropriate.
just very ancient.
I see.
For somebody that doesn't know vindictive.
Vindicate. I know the word vindictive. That's actually a bad one.
Yeah, right.
Vindicate.
Give me a
I actually
break.
heard the word vindicate on one of the news stations.
Did you?
Yeah, and I felt so bad that it somehow showed up in my life within like a day.
Yeah.
That's
I,
the
I
world.
said you were vindicated and you were offended. I'm like,
Yeah,
why
yeah.
would you be offended
It's like
by a
in the
compliment?
context I saw it on the news, it was clearly a good thing.
When
And I would have been able to tell that and never had to be in the situation.
It's embarrassing, really.
It is.
They have a full minute and a half to think about this last pick.
How is vindictive a bad thing, but vindication is a good thing?
Well, if you're vindictive, you need to be vindicated.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Is that how it works?
By the Church of Callahan,
Tell
it
'em.
is.
Yeah, by the
That's
church.
in the book.
Yeah.
It's
Read
in
the
good
book.
book.
Read the book, Brian.
You're the one that says you don't read, Jenkins.
Well, I don't believe in
Well,
books.
luckily that book is only pictures, so we don't have to worry about that. It's just different facial expressions from Quinn himself.
Yeah. That's all you need. Picture tells 1,000 words is what they always say.
So if I look at that book and I read and I look at a
Ooh.
picture
Oh,
per minute,
baby.
am I reading 1,000 words per minute?
Hell yeah.
I think so.
Wow.
I mean, that's the beauty of the book. It can be interpreted in so many different ways, which is why there's so much contention around the church itself.
And you know what they say? The beauty in the beast is the beauty in the book.
I've never heard that one
I
before.
have literally never heard that one.
It's because
Pango again.
written in a
Okay.
book.
I mean, his Pango performance was really good. They have Snapfire combo for that again.
I'm pretty sure these two are on like a treaty between Ryoya and Quinn, because they have these opportunities to do like some hard counter picks, and instead they just pick like, yeah, you get farm, I get farm. We're both gonna have like 80 CS at 10 minutes.
Pick your team.
I'm going Team Zero. I feel like they're just playing a different meta. This is a new meta. I think it's better.
They asked each player on their team and said, "What is your favorite hero?" And they gave it to him. And I'm gonna go with Team Zero here.
And then there's Moo.
And Moo got stuck playing Oracle.
Position 2 Oracle. Can't wait to see it, guys. We'll be right back after this break with game number 3. Welcome. You exhaled, and that ruined my intro. Who was that?
That was obviously him. I wouldn't do that. I'm not stupid.
Jenkins, you are so unprofessional.
Are you serious?
Unbelievable.
Jenkins.
Bro, you have no...
You had one job.
You need to vindicate me right now.
You had
vindictive
one job,
victim.
Jenkins.
Don't be so vindictive. Vindicate him. So we can get started with this game number 3.
I'm not going to vindicate the guy that's guilty.
All right, well, make sure you guys go to bts.gg/monstermvp to vote for your Monster MVP for this series, because it could be over this game potentially if Team Zero wins again. 3-0.
TFT, he says.
Yep. Envy is a TFT player, as you know.
Is that actually what he just typed?
Semi-professional.
He typed TFT.
Wow, that is what has trained him.
Every day is the first day of... He screwed it up again.
The disrespect.
Maybe he's intentionally screwing it up at this point.
Yeah, it's tradition, I think.
He's
That's a
just
cool looking clockwork.
It is.
What? Wait, what? What is that clockwork head? I'm sorry.
That's one of the cosmetics with the ghostly clockwork.
What
Looks like a pineapple.
the heck is that?
That's like a pineapple head, in my opinion.
That is horrible.
If that was a pet, would you consume it, Jenkins?
That's disgusting. I wouldn't eat that.
Good answer.
But all the other pets, yes.
Oh,
I would eat
is-
a gerbil.
That is the weirdest set I think I've ever seen, actually. And Faceless Void doesn't even have half a head. It's perfectly normal.
Yeah, that's a really expensive set, by the way. That
Yeah.
Faceless Void head.
I
That
think,
thing's worth like 200
is that
bucks,
the
I think.
expensive weapon as well, I
It's
believe?
the time.
It's not
Yeah.
the
What's it
battle
called?
fury.
Got the little ambient
Time
effects.
breaker.
See that little
Timebreaker.
tiny effect coming
Wait,
from his
is
weapon?
that the time breaker? I don't think that
It is the time breaker.
Oh, it is the time breaker. That looks
That
really
used to be one of the most
Elder
expensive
Time
items
Breaker.
in the game,
And,
and
then
now
they
it
made
looks
more
like
of it, right?
it looks like the most common item that would drop with anything.
Yeah. No, you can only get more.
Pop-Tart,
from
can
like
we take a look at Roshan, please?
Pop-Tart? We didn't check Roche.
All right, thank you. Can you click on him just to make sure that he has the Aegis? Okay.
Okay.
Looks like we're good to go for
Everything
today, guys.
is right in the world.
This is like the play ball from the
Yeah.
umpire. Nobody
the first
understands
pitch
that reference.
has been thrown.
Nobody understands any of this because nobody watches baseball.
That's sports ball, I believe.
It's like throwing the basketball up in soccer.
Yeah.
From what I hear.
Yep, that's exactly right. So it's going to be Lesh
From what I
versus
hear.
Pango, which, again, I can't see this being a good lane for Pango, but you guys correct me if I'm wrong.
It should be a fine lane.
Fine lane for Pango.
I believe both heroes will absolutely be happy playing this lane.
Okay.
As I've said, they have this treaty in the mid lane. You farm, I farm, we
I
all
see.
farm.
Right.
Look at Ryoya's items. He's actually got his own set of tangos. Like this,
He did this last game, too.
This is what I find, like, once again, Ryoya is so good mechanically mid lane. He knows, like, what individual set of items he needs for each matchup on each hero.
Trouble here? Did Lou already use his Q?
Oh,
it's up.
The Q is coming.
The clockwork is here, but he was dragging creeps.
Spectre.
Layless on the 9,000 ping. Does not go down.
Yeah.
Cogs? Easy.
If he
40
had
gold
another
for him.
1,000 ping, he probably would have died there.
Yeah. He did miss 2 creeps there on Eternity, but he did get the 2 cogs, so...
Evens out.
Yeah.
Cogs don't give XP, though, is the problem.
They were in range for the XP.
Well, they
just
have
didn't
no
get
souls, so
blesses.
why would they give any XP? Is the real question.
But they do have souls. Shadow Fiend
But
can
pets
improve
don't,
otherwise.
apparently. So SVG up, spear right through the back of his head, and that is first blood for Mr. Brax himself.
This is a very tough lane for Void.
Well, that's also just the casual level 2 power spike. Like, almost always the lane that gets level 2 can pressure and maybe get a kill. And usually when you're level 1, you just back off and you just say, okay, you can have a couple of creeps. Like, that's the benefit of rushing level 2 first.
In your opinion, was Mars level 2 first?
In my opinion, Mars was level 2 first. Indeed.
Thank you for clearing that up, even though
Oh,
literally everybody saw that with their own eyes.
I
That
just
is what we
needed to
call
know Jenkins'
filler.
opinion on that.
We call filler content in the business. You have nothing else to say, so you just say what's on the script. Cogs were just used. Did you guys know that? In my opinion,
Yeah,
they
well,
were just used.
In my opinion, it looks like Moo actually got a couple of kills on those. And
Oh.
I think that was quite solid for his game.
Now, are we going to see any variation to the Envy Spectre build?
Absolutely
no, we
not.
aren't. Completely,
So double
absolutely.
regen, blade
Yes.
mail.
He goes
all
the
the good
same
stuff.
starting
Look at
items
his
on
quick buy.
every hero in the game.
He knows what he wants.
Sun's
I
Fanny,
like that.
he does exactly what you do, which is just quick buying every single item in
Is
the
that
game.
a Saj and Yasha coming out there?
No, that's definitely going to be a Manta style.
I see a Belt of Strength and a Band of Elven Skin. Potentially Dagon coming out from Eternal Envy here.
I would disagree with you.
He's going to disassemble the treads after building them and then
Yes.
make the Dagon.
Yes.
And then go Midas, of course.
Dagon Midas, the classic.
It's Dagon, guys.
Dagon.
Yes.
So Ryoya, looking at this mid lane, you're right. It is very, very even.
These two have laned against each other actually 9,000 times.
Yes, they have.
Is that over or under?
That's just a flat amount. That's not, in
Okay,
my
so
opinion. it's
Exactly.
9,000
This is the
times.
9,000th time
I see.
anniversary between Ryoya and CCNC, a.k.a. Quinn Callahan, a.k.a. Quinn.
The thing is, they duke it out so much that eventually they said, we both try really hard, and it comes out about even. How about we just don't do that, and we both farm? And that's exactly what's happened for this best of 3
I
so
think
far.
that makes it
Or
more
best of
exciting
5.
for us, of course. We love to see last hits in the mid lane.
Yes, we do.
We see a little rotation here from the Clockwork that's impersonating another hero entirely.
SVG is
SVG
feeding.
will drop in the top. Pop-Tart's going to put his camera in the mid lane. I predicted that perfectly.
Now, there
DD
is a
is
double
available.
damage rune top, or bottom. But my question is Roche still there?
Pop-Tart, in my opinion,
Oh,
is Road
perfect
Runner.
timing.
Nice.
Thank God.
Great timing. Well, I mean, we
Honestly, Pop-Tart, I got a little bit nervous there since you were seemingly unwilling to show it to me and prove it to me that it was still there. So thank you.
restarting.
500 ping?
I mean, that's what Lelis
Yeah, Lelis
plays
plays
on.
at that normal.
That's
generally,
like
so-
half of Layla's standard ping.
That's at
yeah.
least a quarter
Now-
of his ping.
You obviously hate Bloodseeker with a passion, for those that have
Yes.
never heard BSJ's voice
And he
before.
hates Envy with a passion. Don't
Right.
I
forget
do
that.
not
Well,
hate Envy.
And Sammy Boy's. I mean, he has a whole list of enemies.
I
but
do not hate Envy.
Just
the
filled
last
with
time
hate.
Skyrath was picked, you flamed it. Do you like it in this game?
I said it's a very strong laner, and specifically, it was against an AA that it played out very well because it's a support that's very aggressive, has no defensive capabilities for his carry. And in this game, it's very similar. You have a Faceless Void who does not like constant harass, and a support that does not heal. So in this game, I actually like the Skyrath Mage pick a lot. For the laning stage, the problem is it sucks against Beastmaster and Void later on. So we'll have to see if they can make use of it enough early, which so far it looks pretty good.
Let me tell you something here, sons.
In your opinion?
We talk about this a lot, mostly because BSJ brings it up because he's actually just a very insecure person.
Visceral, yeah.
Very visceral. I did lose 1,400 MMR.
Yep, it's been established many times.
Over the course of probably about 2 weeks.
Literally everyone knows this.
Which is quite embarrassing and shocking, honestly.
Still processing.
But I have gained 500 over the course of about, once again, a couple of weeks. And I can tell you that there's one reason for it. And do you know what that reason is?
What's that?
Skyrath Mage.
Really?
I changed my name to, I don't remember what number, some number or Skyrath Mage, and every single time somebody took my role. So I went
That's
Skyrath.
very. You know what, Jenkins? I'm gonna have to sleep on that.
I can't take this anymore. I hope this is a 3-0. I can't stand you two.
I'm gonna have to sleep on that as well. I do believe. So Envy,
in your
has
opinion, you will sleep on
in
that.
my opinion,
This has gotten too meta. This has gotten far too meta.
Envy is disconnected. We'll have to.
I was going to say that
Reconnect
Jenkins,
at some
he
point.
lost MMR equal to Layla's ping and gained MMR according to Eternal Envy's ping.
I lost MMR equivalent to your a tenth of your IQ. Wait, that's still 140. I lost.
That's a lot of IQ. I will take that. I will take that.
Let me
Goodness.
let me go ahead and recalibrate.
It's like the
that one
next
there, guys.
Einstein over here. I mean, he did study science, as you so eloquently put it many
he's
times.
a big science. I'm surprised
BSJ majored in science.
He studied the sciences.
for how much you deny science, like Bloodseeker being a good hero, for example.
Yes.
I would say it's surprising that you studied that in university back 10
Well, that's
year-
why he
10
dropped
years
out.
ago.
I don't think he got a degree in the sciences.
Did you drop out?
I did not drop out. I got a degree
In what?
in the sciences.
You have a degree in the sciences.
Yes, my
Oh.
degree says bachelor's in science.
Wow.
He's a scientist.
Yes.
Interesting.
I'm a mathematician.
Degree in math.
Yeah, technically I'm a mathematician.
Very cool.
Give me some numbers. I'll crunch them real quick for you.
9 times 4.
55. Give me another one.
That was very quick.
That was actually so fast. 7 divided by 2.
13.
They're pretty good.
One more.
I didn't know this about you.
Well,
this is okay.
When
You
give
got
somebody-
ones on
when you
time.
give somebody-
1.2 million times 1.6583 trillion.
That would probably be close to pi over 3, I might say.
Wow.
Negative 1 over 12.
I'll go ahead and give you a 7 for that. I'll go ahead and toss a 7 at you real quick.
Lucky number 7, really. I never knew it worked that way.
That was a trick question BSJ just asked, because I would actually say this is the sum of all natural numbers. If you go ahead and
There
Google
you
that
go.
one real quick.
And you can see Pop-Tart is already annoyed with our voices, so he's gone to the cosmetics to try to force
I
the
don't think
change
it's
of
him.
subject.
I think it's making sure everyone else has something else to look at or listen to.
But it looks like Envy has returned just on time,
Kinda
right
an
when
epic freeze for him.
That's
we've run out of content.
pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, that's a nice bet. That would make
He's
a great
kicking.
loading screen.
What exactly is going on
I
right
actually
here?
He's
don't know if
sniffing
this
his armpit.
This
I'm
looks to
pretty
be a
sure.
private moment. Can we get out of here? This
Wait,
is private.
Does
Let
Void
them have
a
their
nose?
moment,
He
please.
does not. Can he
Brax and
sniff?
Yawar are getting quite close up in the top lane.
Yeah, I mean,
Can we get a close-up on the boar, please?
Yes,
One of them.
One of them.
Okay, this is Jenkins on the left. Let's. We can't
oh,
zoom in on
I
it, I
see
guess.
where you're going with this. Come on. Come
Well,
on.
that's an attractive boar. What's wrong with this guy?
That's a fucking disgusting, filthy boar.
You would eat the shit out of
Looks more like a porcupine,
oh
if I'm
my
being honest.
god, what is that? his like his chin fangs look like big warts.
That has like 10 pixels.
That's more than Morphling.
That is pretty accurate. So 1K, just switch 2K net worth. I'm gonna update you guys as this changes. 14-0. But they're off to a solid start in the lanes. Mid, as we talked about, is kind of a wash overall, as we have another pause. Envy. I think his computer might be a little slow because TFT is running in the background.
Still packet loss. Okay.
He usually does this during the laning stage.
On the last pause, we talked about math. Next time,
He's
this
hot-spotting himself. This guy's resourceful. Continue, Jenkins.
I wanna dive into a little bit of science here with you. Okay. And now this is something that relates to all gamers that I want to ask about, Mr. Banana
I'm
Slam.
just letting you know, in my opinion, I majored in science.
Okay. I've heard that, and I want to know what happens if I'm staying inside and I don't see that glowing guy that wakes me up in the morning, and I don't see him up there in the sky for about 2 weeks to a month. What's going to happen in my brain? Okay, well, we don't have time to talk about it.
Something similar to what has already happened to it.
It's not
Dementia.
fair.
Yes.
That's not fair.
All right, you are. Time walking some damage away. Does Brax go for any kind of an interesting build, or is it just going to be
very standard
the old
stuff.
Blinkaroo?
The good old phase boots, a Blinkaroo.
Yeah.
When do you go for Yules on Mars?
When you don't know how to throw spears.
Really?
No, it's when you usually have like a hero like Storm or Ember that nobody else on your team can lock down,
Yeah.
and you need to set them up.
He's got like he's got the silence on Sky and also the Lesh who's going to be able to Yules though. So I feel like.
Well, speaking of the silence on Sky, against Pango especially, that is going to be super strong because Pango doesn't like to build items.
No,
that will do something about
I'm not
that.
a fan of items.
He's going to have to go like Lotus or an earlier BKB.
Yeah.
Lotus is pretty. I mean, it's good against Skywrath. I guess nobody else really.
Greaves ain't bad too. Maybe
True,
this
true.
is a Lukey Greaves game here.
Yeah, it could be. Ryoya. Oh, Swash is going to partially connect. Rolling Thunder does do so perfectly. Cookie is there as well, but SVG taking heavy damage from the tower, and Ryoya will live. Quinn takes ridiculous amounts of damage.
Salve from Moo. He did more damage to them than they did to him, and he was perma-stunned. That's Lush for you.
Indeed.
This hero's got a very
6-minute rune incoming. Split Earth being faked.
That's actually
Just
the
kidding,
synergy
he's just standing there?
between Lesh and Spectre. Both heroes, when stunned, do most of their damage.
It's true. They just, to kill them, you have to kill yourself, basically.
How can you kill that which kills you?
You can't.
That's true.
It's the American way right there.
That's your opinion, though.
This set is really bothering me on Clockwork. Pop-Tart, can you do me a favor and not click on Clockwork the rest of the game, please? We're not going to update you on items because that thing is an absolute abomination. It should not exist in the game. Brax now level 5.
We should make an immortal that's worth like thousands of dollars.
Oh, there's the silence. Spear
he
incoming
caught
into
it.
the tower, and boom! Okay, that wasn't nearly enough damage.
Got
Yeah, it's only level 1, I think.
Got a little excited there. My apologies. Here's that's a nice cookie onto 2 heroes. Cogs are going to keep snaking inside.
Jeez, that's the pick.
Shotgun from behind, and that's going to be an easy cleanup. Good rotation from Quincy crew.
Value here is that he can fill Brax's bottle down.
That is true.
That's all calculated.
Full HP and mana, too, on Skywrath Mages.
Oh,
Something
Royal... I'm sorry to interrupt, but
It's
Royal
okay.
Jelly has just dropped from the jungle.
Yeah, you're okay. More like Ryoya Jelly, because he used one on himself.
As he should.
Now Envy has a 3rd ring of regen, effectively.
That's true.
Now he gets a full bottle. They're going to have a level 6 on Moo, or on, sorry, I saw offlaner and I assume Moo. Level 6 on Brax, as well as level 6 on Void. Level 6 on all of the cores except for Spectre. Eternal Envy.
Will he get the Iron Talon in the jungle again? I feel like it's been almost every single game.
The stars are about to align for Envy here. He's seen the future. He has Oracle on his team. He's ready.
The stars shall align. Well,
level 7 Layla's.
Hard to deal with this hero right now.
Yeah.
They might look to respond with Mars. I would love to see a like smoke from Lesh in a TB from Mars, something like that.
Oh, we're going to fight for the rune. The haste is picked up, but he dies very quickly inside that Mars arena. But it's just a Clockwork in the end. It's going to be the trade for the Lesh, so definitely the favor of Quincy Cruz so far. Quincy himself, the Church of Callahan, the head of it, is now being chased. He's at half health right now. Snake King still has more damage. The Arcane Bolt will connect. Spear not even needed. Moo taking that for himself.
Moo making sure the guy dies, just like Husky did the other day.
You
Securing kills.
can't get over some things, okay? What is with the Zoomers? Because they're young? You hate them because they're young?
I was mostly giving you shit, not Husky. I do wish I was young.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Back in my day, you would have stolen that kill.
Pop-Tart, please. Another hero. Thank you.
Stop thinking.
So Envy has the chainmail. I believe something is on the way
He's probably
from the
flying up
courier.
a full blade mail. He's got 3,200 net worth, and he's got no other items.
That is one slow courier.
Yeah,
that thing has real trouble flying.
That clarity slows it way down.
I'm a little surprised he's the one down here defending this. I feel like he should just go jungle, have somebody
Are
else
you
defend it.
actually surprised by that?
Well, yeah, I suppose not.
Okay.
Iron Talon for Quincy crew. You see the Spectral Dagger.
Oh, the clarity break is actually effective here because he has no mana to do anything now.
Yeah, he's going to have to go back to base or wait around again. Arcane Ring does drop, though.
That's for the Lush. That's quite a nice item. That plus the Royal Jelly. And
Yeah,
he's
that
feeling
is
friggity fresh.
What do you think of neutral items like dropping based on what the other team gets? So it just mimics it. It's a copy.
I've had this conversation before.
I think we talked about it like 2 days ago, but you remember my memory.
Yeah, the early onset dementia is really kicking in.
Yep.
I think it's like Iron Talon's one of those items I think that should fit that coding. Because one carry getting it and the other one not really does affect the game.
It's only really a problem if like there's an absurdly broken item. Like I think Iron Talon is the best neutral item that's tier 1.
For carries, yes.
And right now, Void has one and Spectre does not.
Yeah.
Fate of Broach is nice, but Iron Talon just changes the game for most carries.
People keep Iron Talon on carries, and like Hector keeps it until like tier 3.
Yeah. What a lot of people don't realize is if you farm faster, you actually survive more ganks because by the time they're trying to find you, you're already gone.
That's true.
So it actually makes you not only farm faster, but you're more survivable. You can also like push lanes better. It's just crazy, man.
I just know if Hector does it, he's got like a spreadsheet that tells him that that's the most efficient thing that he can do in terms of getting farm as a character.
Like every time you bring him up, you bring up spreadsheets.
Well, because that's what he does.
I love this Snapfire bug where she gets stunned and then does that forever. It's so funny.
It's quite confusing.
It makes me very happy to see that.
All right.
It reminds me when he's like squirming like that he would just Mortimer would look or be so delicious on a nice roast with some tartar sauce.
All right, we're not getting started with that again. Are you surprised that the tier 1 mid was not contested at all?
I think that's a big mistake from the Radiant squad. They elected to take the trade, which they didn't even
we
get.
have a haunt.
That was an escape haunt, I believe.
Oh, that is not an escape.
Time dilation.
No,
Blade
it
Mail
was
is
an
popped right
escape
now.
haunt.
Brax is here with the Mars Arena, but it's going to be within a Chronosphere now, and a Snapfire looks to be finishing off Envy.
Killing? Oh, the Time Walk dodge.
And that's going to be a 1 for nada. And Brax continuing to get stunned. Quinn doing a nice job with this Rolling Thunder. Another beautiful cookie from MSS, despite using the worst set I've ever laid eyes on. Still able to control his hero properly.
At least he's left the view. No, no. Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart. Oh, nope. Okay.
So that was an escape haunt, and then he just got perma-stunned? Is that what happened?
I'm pretty sure he was running away from the Beastmaster and then ran into 4 heroes. I'm almost certain that's what happened.
The gold lead does not dissipate even remotely.
They killed the Beastmaster,
Solo
who's very
kill on the
valuable.
Beast.
Yeah, that is
Look
weird.
at this Lush Rack, man. He is...
He's a monster.
He's the lead. He's the gold lead.
That is one mobile rainbow pony as well.
He has a Yules and is going for Boots of Travel, which we've seen pretty consistently.
Ryoya has learned the meta of his team.
This is like the Quinn build,
Just
too.
be #1 net worth, and Eternal Envy will be impactful enough to get carried.
It's true.
But this is going to be the first time he doesn't have Fated Brooch.
That is true. The Arcane Ring plus Royal Jelly, though, that's a nice compromise.
What do you guys think of this analogy? I feel like Ryoya seems to be the type of player, like we talked about, he's looking at what Gunner's doing. He's doing like the Quinn build on Leshrac right now, where you like, 2 nulls, then you rush the Yules. I feel like he's the right games of Dota mid players right now.
Ooh,
I
nice
don't get that at all.
Like he copies, but then he does it better.
I see. I see that now.
Well, they know Yawar has no chrono, so they're looking for a fight.
You can now have your piece of the Mortimer Tartar that I've made.
Oh, delicious.
Yes.
Do you barbecue?
Yes.
I appreciate that.
Tartar is literally not.
You guys are
cooked
making me
meat,
so
dude.
hungry right now.
It's
But
literally not
Brax,
cooked.
he went for Yules, by the way.
On Brax?
Yes.
All right, let me justify it because he hates it. Pango has a swashbuckle. Void has got his time walk. Beastmaster.
You mean time dilation for? You can take off time dilation as well.
You
That
can,
too, that
but
as
he's
well,
talking
that as
about
well.
like it's just not reliably easy to spear it.
Yeah, you got your Snapfire cookie, which is okay. Clock hook, whatever.
If you have 10 ping, then the swashbuckle's no problem, right? The spear, you should be able to connect mid-flight.
True. Oh, true. Yeah.
That's actually a single-digit ping thing, and on my 8 ping I can do that, but when I'm on 12 I can't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No way.
Yeah.
12 is too high.
So considering that I know Brax lives in California,
and he's on like,
and this is a Seattle server at best for him, probably east though.
It's always east.
It's not going to happen.
How does Brax live with himself? That he just lives in California and plays on 85 ping?
He's playing with a handicap, so when he's on land, he becomes a beast.
Went from Arizona to California.
Uh-oh, Ryoya. Swashbuckle is going to be dodged, but yeah, this is going to be a ton of damage. He's going to mitigate a little bit. Thanks to that Yule Scepter, Yawar with a nice Chronosphere onto two. But Ryoya is dead. Quinn now on the run, but here's the Mars ult to try to counter this. Cookie's going to stun him in place. They're within the tier 2 tower, by the way.
So
Yawar taking a lot of damage as a result, but 3 dead.
Eternal Envy's here.
For Quincy crew.
Oh, that was a questionable swash. But
And Brax now looks to be the 4th in all likelihood. SVG might be a little bit of a consolation prize for Envy.
He gets a spear
Brax
off.
does die.
That was like a 4-man spear, effectively, in terms of damage.
Envy wants to get a little bit lower, so kills the Necro Book.
Yawar just took like 300 damage from Dispersion because he killed the Necro Book. That was crazy.
Man, if Moo got that Oracle ult off,
yeah,
that fight,
that guy was GG, actually.
That's devastating for Quincy crew.
It looked like he got pathed awkwardly by the cogs. Like his hero took like a little side
by the cogs, and then like this crystal thing here.
Would you like to write a bug report? Popdar, could you contact Ice Frog and let him know that there might be a bug in the game that affected the terrain walk there?
And while you're at it, Roshan needs to be, I think it's about time.
No,
hey,
no,
what are you doing?
He's trying to punish us. He didn't want me to reveal that he knows Ice Frog on a personal
He's trying to establish dominance.
Are we asking too much here? Like, you gotta talk to us, man. You gotta talk to us. You just can't do this.
Well, the good news is Ryoya did finish his Boots of Travel, so he didn't really lose that much gold. Is going for Aghanim Scepter, 3rd item, I guess you could call it.
He's probably going like Ag's Octarine, I feel like, just to live.
Ag's Blink.
Okay.
Ag's Blink BKB, that's what he's gonna do.
I mean, even after all that, they're up 1K. What is going on?
What is actually happening?
Can we write a bug report on the net worth?
Yes, please.
Pop-Tart?
Pop-Tart, that's
Pop-Tart, bug report, thank you. They're actually almost up 2,000 still. Like, that didn't change at all.
It's one of those classic games where every time you fight, it goes horribly, and when you're not fighting, you're just winning.
And we're going to have a smoke on
classic
MSS. Or sorry, that's SVG on the Snapfire this time.
Does that mean they're just playing the map better? Like, I don't really understand, because they've given up so many towers, too. Or, I mean, I know not so many, but the tier 1 mid's a pretty big deal.
See, I like this build. You go Diffusal 2nd, and then it actually feels very powerful, especially against the Lesh.
I don't know.
You don't like it?
I just think he might actually die so easily if he goes for the Diffusal.
Nope, swash into the shield craft.
Brax.
Brax unfortunately misses, but they have the silence to follow it up.
Oh, he's tanking
the Mystic
it.
Flares there as well. Yawar not able to tank enough for his teammate. If they can get Yawar, this is huge, and they do so very easily. Snaking takes the double kill, as the support Skywrath should.
Those are my favorite type of arenas. Miss everything, and it still sets up 2 kills. I love those arenas. I'm specialized in those.
Oh, SVG. He's going to get
miss everything, right, James?
speared to safety.
Absolutely.
So despite that death on Ryoya, it feels like it hasn't really slowed him down at all. He is still way on top in the net worth. And once he, like, explain to the casual people out there how powerful Aghanim Scepter is on this hero. For those that don't know, it's a lightning storm that is randomly cast around you every X amount of seconds.
Prioritizes heroes, though.
Prioritizes heroes and does not bounce.
Yes.
As
so
Moo will be taken out here.
if you have 1 hero around you, it's effectively 140 damage per second on your ultimate.
That's right. It's only while your ult is activated, right?
Yes, it's while your ult is activated. Because it goes for, it's a 1.5 seconds that it takes to tick every time, and then it's 210 damage. So it's 140. I would have asked Jengitz for his quick mental math, but I saw that he was busy taking notes in his exquisite notepad.
Exquisite?
Yes, I was doing that.
Excuse me, Pop-Tart. Thank you. I've got your back, Suns fan.
Thank you. I didn't even notice. My mind goes blank every time I look at that thing.
Yep.
The dementia kicks in. It's like the trigger for me.
Catalyst.
Oh, he's going for the Sanj and Yasha, apparently, on Yawar?
Huh.
I think he just goes BKB, man. I don't think you're Like, Skyrath's the type of hero that you don't try to tank through it. You just buy a BKB
Oh, yeah,
so
he
you don't take
does-
any damage.
He just instantly
You will
kills you.
still die. That's crazy.
There is never a lack of damage with Skyrath Mage or Leshrac actually. Both of these heroes.
I don't like that. I hope he doesn't
Can
finish
we
that Sanj.
click on Mr. Quincy, please? Mr. Pangolier. So
Almost done.
he's still going for the
Recipe away.
diffusal.
Oh, that bird almost died to the Leshrac, but they're going to see the smoke, I think.
So this is my brain dead build. It's actually exactly the same, but the problem is you're going to get silence potentially from Skyrath. We already saw that inside the Mars arena, and he's not able to do anything about it. So does he go for BKB after that then? Is that, you think, the play?
Yeah, that's my problem is who goes first on Quincy Crew. It's like Clockwork actually just dies instantly, and Laylas, I don't think with the Mars arena he can go first. I'm not sure. They warded. They see them all. But I think the Necrobook 3 might have seen that ward.
Yeah, they had Necro and a Hawk, so I would.
They
Oh
clearly
my
did not
God.
see that
There's
ward.
the silence and the spear. Looks like Beastmaster's just taken out of the fight right off the bat.
Oh, the
Yawar with a
chrono
nice
on the
chrono onto 2. The
Oracle.
support's being taken out in quick succession, along with that Snapfire ult helping him out. But the damage from Ryoya is quite significant.
Oh
But
my God, the Necrobook.
goodness. Woo! He kills the Necrobooks and pops like a something.
Well, I believe you were going to say.
Whew. All right. Well, we didn't go that far, thankfully. Yawar
Could have said a balloon, but, you know, I knew what you were thinking after you paused.
pops like a balloon.
Yes.
Can we redo that fight, please?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I will say that, oddly enough, that fight, I thought Radiant was, like, crushing it, and then they just lost.
Oh, the chrono on the supports really.
Yeah,
helped.
that's the most use he can get, because with that Mask of Madness, he is not doing enough damage to kill any of these cores, ever.
And also the fact that the Oracle got chronoed, so he couldn't
Save the Lesh.
he couldn't save the Lesh. Who would
Even
kill, who would-
Wing the Lesh, yeah.
yeah, who would kill the Necro?
Yeah.
And the Beastmaster summons.
And despite all this, still a 1K net worth lead for
They're
Team
smoking
Zero.
up, going again. They still have Beastmaster Aurora, so even though they have no Chrono, maybe this just turns into a Roche. Is he still there? Yes.
Looks
okay.
like, yep.
Continue back to the smoke, please.
It will be
Thank you.
successful. If they
Eternal
want-
Envy, double damage.
Oh, Envy.
Blade Mail popped.
He's going to get cookied. Not the best layering, but the cogs are there. And yeah, this is a perma-stun kill onto Envy. And with that, Team Zero just needs to back. And this should be a free rush because of no buyback. Do you think they can contest?
Yeah, they were not expecting that.
They don't have
smoke.
Chrono, and they're going to
Doesn't
have
have Chrono.
Arena. I'd be surprised if Radiant doesn't give this a go. Leshrac can TP in. He's full mana.
Ooh, it's risky, though.
I feel
They
like
have a
they
2.
should
After
go.
that, they have a 2K net worth. What is going on?
Eternal Envy is hacking.
What is going on?
He's going in. Oh, they canceled the
Nah.
blink. They canceled the blink.
Yeah, so that's going to now be a freebie. It looks like Brax just getting perpetually slowed.
I don't know if it's a free.
Mars Arena,
Oh, they
SVG
missed the
is
Skyrath
just dead.
result.
Mystic Flare doing a little bit of damage.
Let's see if it hit. He's checking to see if the wall will bounce him back again. It did. It did indeed do that.
Still winning. Still 2K
Still-
gold lead, by the way.
Dude, that just shows how fast Leshrac as a hero farms.
I
All that
guess.
was happening was them taking Roche, and he was just farming the whole time.
That
He
is
has
so
the
weird.
Zags. That is going to be a ton of damage. Does he elect for the BKB? But it's Ryoya, so
no, it's
he's
Blink. It's Blink.
No, it's actually Octarine. Okay, he's actually.
Oh,
going
he's
to-
actually
Oh,
going BKB.
he's taking it serious. It's
The
2-0,
problem
guys.
is he will die just to the Necrobook, and there's nothing he can do about that. Like he
Did
actually
they not
can't do
change
anything about
that to not go through BKB
It does.
anymore?
No, I'm saying it doesn't go through BKB, so he has to. Like
He has
that's
to
the
go
only
through.
item he can do.
Okay.
That gets rid of that.
He's the one that kills those summons too. It's got to be him.
Dire's middle tower is under
Are
attack.
they actually gonna be able to take a tower
Oh,
off
hook
this?
shot into
No
the
Oracle
Rolling
in
Thunder. He gets
sight.
force staff to the side.
He's killing
Snapfire doing a
MSS
lot
so
of damage,
fast.
Is under attack.
but still at half HP, and the Spear actually finishes off
That
MSS.
that eggs, man.
SVG dies as well. What is
Oh,
going
he's
on
dead.
in this
He
fight? The
didn't
roar
get
is
him in the
used,
chrono.
but already at half HP.
The Oracle
False
ulti
Promise
pulls
keeps
it-
him alive. Chronosphere was used, but all they get
Yawar?
is 2 supports.
The Necrobook is dead, so he will not be killing himself on that. Yeah, the Oracle ulti is so important. If he gets that off, like it's honestly, there's no way they can win the fight because Ryoya just dumps out damage.
Is under attack.
This kind of reminds me of. Never mind.
We are doing well today. Please do not ruin it.
That's right. We have self-control. A lot of people didn't think we could do that.
Just like a toilet would be ruined.
All right. Why? You're so close. Now we have to erase the board. 0 days since
Yeah, 0 days since it worked, guys.
is getting chased. There's a little bit of vision there. Hook shot connects.
I think he just holds.
Oh, the cogs actually help him a little bit. He's going to pop.
MSS might
Does he have
actually
any
die.
heroes coming in? Ryoya?
They might actually
do have
both die.
reinforcements. The Mystic Flare, that is going to be just enough to
Dude,
take
he
out
has
the
ult on
Aegis.
Brax and Spear still.
Yes, he does. And here it comes. Spear first.
Is he going to use his ult to finish him off?
Split Earth to follow.
He's not using it.
Yeah, looks like this might go into a big team fight as MSS inside the arena, but now inside his cogs.
He got the last
Carefully placing
arcane
himself,
bolt
but
off.
eventually does die. Rolling Thunder's coming in.
He has Yule's blink. He has blink. He has blink.
Oh
my
no TP
God.
though. No
Gets
TP.
swatted.
This is space.
Swashbuckled.
This is actually space. They're going to gain net worth off of this fight because of this.
Leshrac.
He's got blink again soon, actually.
No, he's dead.
No, they're actually going to gain net
Space
worth
created.
off that. Envy's farming. Leshrac's running top. He's going to finish his BKB. Then he's going to be unkillable.
I think Brax might have thought the
Double
Sky
damage
still
on
had
top.
his ult or something. Or
Quinn, is he going to look for this? No.
I'm surprised he didn't use the ult there because like that would definitely be a dead UR, right? Like it's
Wait, sorry, can you click on Spectre again, please? Is Ring of Aquila clickable still?
It is, yes.
So he deactivated
He
it.
always
Okay.
turns it off. Even when the item was in your normal inventory. I noticed this, and I never understood why. Because when you're pushing lanes and stuff, it just helps only to have it on.
Maybe he just forgot?
No, he actually, no, he always turns it off.
No, forgets to turn it back on.
No, like he always leaves it off.
Oh, well, maybe he always forgets.
He might be catching the
Remember,
contagious dementia.
He's
from
playing
you.
TFT on the other monitor.
he always turns it off and then forgets that he turned it off.
He's in the, it's usually when he's in the middle of his turn that he forgets.
You can see the Ags going to work there. Pretty cool Ags. I don't know. When this first came out, obviously it's been changed a bit.
I think they gave it more range and prioritize heroes. That's what they did.
When it first came out, I thought it was absolute utter garbage.
It was, yeah.
And it wasn't as bad as I thought, but it wasn't this good. Now it's pretty solid.
You literally can't move because you're slowed 2/3 of the time that you're near Lesh, and then it also just you saw MSS. He uses his blade mail and he'll Yules himself on the Lesh, and MSS dies almost entirely before he comes down, which is just crazy. Once he gets BKB like Octarine Shivas, I don't see how they kill this Lesh.
Goes for the Pulse Nova damage over the 1 second Lightning Storm slow. Is that?
It's still better. You're about the damage, so you don't care about the slow.
Okay.
You want the
But I'm
the
assuming
2 left
25
talents.
you go for the damage,
you
right?
do take the Lightning Storm damage talent when you have an axe. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just so much. It's 385 damage per Lightning Storm.
All right, we have a triple smoke here for Team
Colonel
Zero.
Envy's ready to get initiated onto. He's pulled up his turn in the TFT game.
Yawar does have his BKB now.
They're smoked.
Envy,
BKB on Lesh or what?
yes. We're going to have the Mars Arena into the Spear. It does connect, and they're going to be able to take out Yawar immediately. And now Ryoya going ham with that BKB. SVG is done. In the backside, Quinn
Clock's
going for the
gonna die
Rolling
too.
Thunder TP. Looks like he'll be successful, but a triple kill for Ryoya, who continues to absolutely dominate this series.
See, that's the issue with the Son. He has the Son.
Yeah, how does he play Dota, actually?
Oh, he has BKB. Wait, he just didn't use
what?
it.
Okay, never mind. I thought he didn't
You
have
can BKB out of Yules, right?
Yeah,
I'm
you literally
pretty sure.
you literally press it at any point during the Yules, and it will go on the first frame that you
Right.
land.
There's no way he expected to live through that.
Oh, is this actually going to happen? Quinn, he gets silenced. This is
No BKB yet. He's 300 off.
This is the worst thing for
He's going to kill him by
a
killing
Pangolier.
the Spectre.
Arcane Bolt is coming
he's
for
dead.
him. Will it get the kill? It's going to be close.
Oh, he had 3 stick charges.
Oh, wait.
He had 3 stick charges.
Wait, Envy's dead.
Yeah, Envy died.
Oh,
That's
well,
not like
nothing new.
That's not a good. Well, he's
They
not the
gained
carry.
a net worth advantage while he's dead. Yep.
He's not the real carry. Ryoya is the carry.
Yeah, where is Ryoya? Is he getting mana
Where's he at?
in
Yeah,
the base? Oh, he's
he
actually
farmed a
not
creep.
farming.
He farmed a creep wave and then got mana.
Oh, he has the Fangs as well, and is going Octarine Core as Brax looks to be decimated here.
Oh, the Purge. The Purge from the Necrobook. Spider Legs.
Couple of feeds.
Honestly, Spider Legs would be so good for Lesh here.
Dude, Ryoya is trying desperately to carry these kills.
Yes,
Come on,
indeed.
boys.
Is Spell
Relax.
Lifesteal additive?
Yes.
So what do we have here? It's
at
6% plus whatever the.
Spell lifesteal is not additive. They changed.
It's not
that.
additive.
No, not
Wait,
even.
really?
Okay.
It's not.
No, like normal lifesteal is additive. Only thing that's not additive is the
all life.
lifesteal
I'm pretty sure
buff.
they change all lifesteal to be not additive.
No, it's just lifesteal amp is not additive.
Oh, so spell amp is not additive.
No, spell amp is additive. It's just lifesteal
Sure,
amplification. It's just lifesteal amp. So you can't have like S and Y plus paladin sword and have them just stack on top of each other.
And and spell lifesteal amp too.
Yeah.
Oh,
just,
sure.
just the amps are added.
Yeah, I think
not
I
additive
think
anymore.
that's right. That's
Like
what
if I have a morbid and a mask of madness, I will those will be added together.
So wait, if I had 6 voodoo masks,
Yeah. I mean, then you just have nothing else.
That's a build.
That sounds legit. He went Kaya, so maybe he finishes Bloodstone with just a casual voodoo mask, or just the casual Kaya.
What if you get 6 voodoo masks and it creates a voodoo armor set for you that covers your whole
I think
body?
it'd be the voodoo do mask. Bad word.
BKB on Quinn.
can't
So
swear on
finally has an
stream.
answer to the silence, which has just been decimating him. And we have a smoke on both respective teams. Moo is going to tank it. Maybe not the best choice. Yeah, he's going to... Let's see if we can do any damage here inside Yuar's Chronosphere, but Ryoya still at half health, so relatively healthy. But the Skywrath Mage did die in the midst of all this. Brax looks to be next. And with that, Ryoya might have to just BKB TP. I don't think he can, though.
No, he's actually just going to kill people.
All right, he's going to get 1 kill. A TP coming through, but the hook shot will cancel it. And that is a big, big kill for Yuar and Quincy crew, as it's a 2 for 4.
Can I make a comment?
Envy lived.
I think Moo has played too much on dying.
yeah,
Yeah.
He actually
Moo
just
mega
ta-
through that
He
fight.
actually just walked in first on Oracle.
we always talk about tanking ganks as
That's
a
the
support.
whoops right there. That's the whoops. Right there.
Yep.
Chat wheel.
I'm sure nothing else was said in comms either.
I already have some examples, but this is just
That's a solid one.
more examples of.
Now, normally Envy would try to 1vx this,
He would.
but he's playing a little bit more disciplined today. Oh, wait.
Just kidding.
Wait. All right, now it's gone. Surely he won't go in.
Surely.
Surely.
Oh, here he goes.
Okay. They get a repair kit. Brax now. They still don't have Ryoya for 30 seconds. Here is the spear onto the Mystic Flare. That is the
Just get out.
Aegis.
I think you just
Very
get out.
nicely done. He might just need the back now, question mark? You got TP support coming. Yuar finally pops the BKB. Gets the time dilation off, and now
Flash is
Envy
dead.
in a bit of trouble.
Oh,
Spear's going to
that's
cancel
canceled.
the Snapfire ult, so that's a good
Flash is
job
a
from
5,
Brax.
live in
As
7.
Envy has been stunned for the past 20 seconds, it seems. But it looks like Quincy crew is now backing up because, again, Ryoya, the true hard carry
He's alive.
of Team Zero, with those boots of travel, is available to come in.
Did you know that when you are Oracle W'd with the no magic damage thing, if you take damage on Spectre from magic, even though it's doing nothing to you, it still gets
It
dispersed.
still reflects, really.
Still gets dispersed.
Because it's after reduction.
Because it's after reductions.
Wait, how does it work with BKB?
You're not you're technically. Maybe it does work that way with BKB.
Well,
Because BKB has turned into 100% spell
no,
immunity.
BKB is spell immunity, not magic immunity. So,
I see. Yeah, yeah.
So
okay.
you would still, if you take the magic damage, you would return it.
Okay.
Oh, Snake King, glimmering himself, has a good amount of vision here. Doesn't have an Atos, though, or anything like that, so can't really control anybody as, okay.
Yeah,
Moo dying again.
Has
way too much on
Moo's
dying.
got a chill. He got a chill.
He has that buyback this time.
Uh-oh.
Right? He probably has to.
There's the roar, Rolling Thunder. Oracle buys back into the game to try to save Envy. Mars ult to try to control him as well, but there's the Chronosphere.
Oh, he
Here
didn't
comes
get
the
the
false
sky.
promise. So Envy will live for a little
MSS
bit
is going
longer.
down.
See if he can get healed or not. Moo looks like he'll be on the back line, and there comes Ryoya with
I
that
actually have no
BKB
idea if he's alive.
activated.
Okay, he's dead.
Spectre dies, and that means
Spectre has buyback
it's
on,
time
but
to
they
get
chase
out.
too far.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Quinn continuing on. I believe he's already popped his BKB. And
They
Moo, this
might
would be a
be
dieback.
debating this.
The cookie will connect. The silence to follow.
No, they're not.
And that's an easy cleanup for Quincy crew. So finally, after all of this, they have a net worth lead, gentlemen. There's no bug in the game. 7K in their favor.
Wait, when did that happen? I guess when Lesh died like twice?
Roche. Right after Roche.
But they didn't get like an Ags or anything from it, right?
No, Aegis
They're
cheese.
just getting kills.
Click on Quincy, please. He has the, okay, other than BKB, which I would never buy because I'm selfish, same build. I like it. He's got the Basher incoming now.
You would not buy a BKB
Never.
against Skywrath Mage.
Never.
I see.
I agree with that.
He has a Basher now. Very nice.
I would have had an MKB, of course, next.
And you'd be
Still
doing
no
literally
BKB.
nothing.
Oh, BKB activated by Quinn. As you can see, a good purchase for good players with actual reaction time.
That is
And
true, actually. You wouldn't have even
He
used
just
it.
blinks away.
Yeah, exactly. Would have been a waste. It's just stats for me. But the Roar will connect. It looks like Brax will be easily cleaned up here by Lelis. As the chase continues, Quinn, Quincy crew just starting to style now onto Team Zero.
They have no Roar.
Ryoya does do a lot of damage, but the right clicks are starting to add up. The Haunt comes in, though, from Envy. Quinn pops that
Fuck
cheese, but now he's taking massive damage from Ryoya. Is the false promise will keep him quite healthy indeed, especially with that spell lifesteal coming into effect. Took the craggy coat as well, by the way. That's a solid pickup.
He does not need to attack.
It's one of the few heroes that's a sick item on.
You don't like it on Pudge?
Nah, well, I mean, I don't like anything on Punch. Hero's garbage.
Envy. Tier 1 tower is still really healthy up here. You don't see that very often.
I don't think it's worth defending all that much unless you have a numbers advantage.
Which they do coming up.
Which they do, yeah.
But Ryoya is going to be hitting up the creeps. Almost has that Octarine core. It's pretty close.
And almost has 25 as well. I'm not sure how much of a power spike would you guys say that this is?
It's pretty big, actually. It doubles the effect of the Ags.
A tithe to the impurities.
Dire's middle tower.
They are smoking across the map, though. They know Ryoya is going to go bottom and farm that. They know.
Of course
They
he is.
absolutely know that.
Of course he is.
But they might run into the gank tanking Oracle. Actually, no, Eternal Envy they're going to
Oh, Envy.
And even better.
All right.
God.
Well done,
And
Envy.
he is dead.
That's classic.
He is
Eternal Envy.
100% dead.
And
I had
you
to make sure he went to the side shop to buy the
buy
item
out.
so he doesn't have buyout.
Oh, okay.
Just run down the lane and kill the creeps, dude. Oh, no, he's actually just going to kill
Okay.
MSS.
Looks like MSS is dead, but will Ryoya pay for it with his life? Yoar is forced to pop his BKB, but he's still relatively low. Chronosphere is there, and that'll be
not
enough
there.
for Ryoya.
Oh, they're both dead with no
Back to
buyback.
the
That's a North American special
Yeah,
right there, boys.
Ryoya bought out as well. He bought out his Octarine components.
That is reading them like a book.
In the backpack.
That is one more
Quick click
book
on- quick click
than
on Envy.
Jenkins has ever read.
Can we click on it? Well, comics count.
In the backpack
Yeah,
as well?
once again, backpacked items. This is North American NASA core. Well, actually, this is more of a North American.
Yeah, this
special.
is not an SA
This is
special.
not an
this
SA
this is
special.
straight up North American
This is
special.
NA.
Make sure you buy out right before you die. I actually do that a lot.
Yes. Yes. This is what we do here.
Well, the good news. Wait, Ryoya built a Bloodstone. I thought he was going Octarine.
Oh, I don't know. If
I
he
don't know
intended
if he
that.
meant to do
I
that.
actually don't think he meant to do that.
No, it's too late now.
Indeed.
Although you could still disassemble while you're
I
dead.
don't know if you can.
I'm almost positive you can.
No, on Bloodstone specifically, I don't know. If
Oh.
You can. I've never seen that like technical error. If that was an error.
All right, Bloodstone's still good.
Just hoping that they don't.
Yeah,
It's a
Bloodstone's
little
not
late.
bad, but with I guess the heal is nice with the Oracle ulti too.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
true.
say I do feel like the Bloodstone's a good choice given the fact that he's died a few times.
Plus, you have the Voodoo Mask, which is kind of like a mini Octarine.
yeah,
True.
yeah,
How much is it? Is it 5%?
12%.
12%.
Is it
It's
less to
it's
creeps?
less
Yeah,
to creeps,
2.5
2.5.
to creeps.
Okay. It's just half of an Octarine core in terms of the lifesteal stats. Okay. Magic lamp.
Oh,
That would have been really nice. That's actually really nice for
13-0.
Dire. That's actually really nice for Dire too. Give it to one of the supports.
Boys, you know what's coming out soon, don't you?
Oh my god! Don't get me too excited, please.
If they can get Timeless
Let it-
Relic on
no,
the
no,
Radiant.
Let it
There's
drop.
something
Let
else.
it drop.
Is it
Something
Roshan?
el- No.
No,
Well, we should go check
Roshan
that.
is
It has
still
not spawned.
The bug is still not there.
Good to know.
Is it going to happen? Will
25
Radiant
talent.
be suddenly up by 8k net worth?
There is a lot of value in these neutrals right now. I would say.
Coming out potentially.
A lot of potential
10
value
more
going in here.
camps coming out in 10 seconds.
Okay. I'm waiting.
We are indeed waiting. They are also waiting.
Patience.
There is a bird watching them here.
They almost kill it unknowingly.
Indeed.
How close is Envy to 25? Ooh, Spell Prism. That's
That,
bad.
that item's the second best
It's
one.
okay, not bad.
Envy not afraid,
What
although
is
he
it?
might
He has
have
no
to be.
or he might have buyback.
I think he
Does he
I
have
would
buyback?
assume he has it now. 2,000.
I mean, he's playing like he has
Yes,
buyback.
He does. He does have buyback.
Quinn gonna miss the
Oh, yeah, he's got
swashbuckle.
Honestly, the dispersion talent will literally increase his damage by 20% because his damage output in these fights has been purely dispersion.
Yeah, he's still quite a ways away though.
Still waiting on that.
If they had a tome available, I'm sure he would be using it right now.
We need to
I
clear
guess
some
in a
ancient
minute he
slash
can
rack
do it.
that'll give you very good chances of coming back into this game.
Yeah, they're pinging it. He
Yep,
knows.
they know. Will it drop, Jenkins?
I think that's a question for Shannon. Shannon, do you think
The
in my
Havoc
opinion-
Hammer?
No. No.
No?
Don't get
2 out of 4. Okay.
Okay.
With flicker back, not bad for
Somebody else.
Oracle.
Who would you give it to?
Oh! Oh, that seals that.
Oh
should
my
be it.
God.
Good game.
That should be it.
G.
We need one to come out for Team 0.
It
for
needs
this
to
game
cancel
to
out.
not be secured.
There's no one dying in this game, so it's not the.
Well,
we're not.
Mars is a solid target.
Yeah,
pretty solid.
Especially with the ult.
Beastmaster, he's already doing so much this game. He's got level 20. What level 25 talent did Laylas take here? You take the 40 attack speed? No, Laylas, man. Laylas, the Beastmaster.
Let's see.
Beastmaster.
Pop-Tart?
Pop-Tart.
Pop-Tart's alt tab.
Roche, Pop-Tart.
Why-
Okay.
why did you alt
He
tab?
did take the 20
inner
inner
beast
beast attack
oh,
speed.
okay.
Okay, so that's a lot of attack speed.
I mean, you wouldn't go the other one unless you get Ags,
Envy
right?
is
Yeah,
just
yeah.
totally fine walking in.
Man, Envy's
He
so
actually has
good at
no
dodging
mana.
these swashbuckles, man.
Oh, yeah, he practices on the TFT board.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
His courier has been killed.
They don't
Yeah,
have
he
the-
needs
they
this
don't have
25.
couriers in TFT. That's understandable.
Actually,
Do they?
don't they? Isn't that the main cosmetic?
I actually.
It's like a
that was
replacement
in
for the
Dota-
courier.
That was in Dota.
Yeah, they have something that replaces. It's like it's not an actual. Ooh, illusionist cape.
That's pretty
That's
good.
really
That's
good.
almost as
Witless
good as
shot.
the Havoc Hammer.
Ooh.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good item though for.
For who?
Rioya,
Lesh?
For Rioya. Although, yeah. You could
I'd
go
say
with-
it's pretty good for Spectre too.
Oh,
'cause
there's
his
the
entire
tome.
damage output
25,
is the
5% dispersion. Now all they're missing is the Havoc Hammer. How many neutral items have they gotten?
It's
They
8.
got-
We're at 8.
they
We
got
got
all-
all.
that's
okay,
GG,
well,
yeah, it's
On to game 4 we
You
go.
guys can come back later. The Havoc Hammer seals the deal.
Pop-Tart, have you forgotten? I have not, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, he actually it has the flicker. Interesting. Is that for the time dilation?
I would like to flame Laylas here for having brown boots instead of a stick
lot
in
of
his
move
inventory.
speed.
Please move it. Please. Thank you. The stick, the boots are unnecessary. He has spider legs as his neutral
Yeah,
item,
that's
so
true.
he's technically just being very inefficient right now.
Yeah, he needs the branch.
No, the
Radiant's
stick.
No, the
courier
branch.
has been killed.
The branch is technically bigger than the stick.
Dude, 500 gold.
How many sticks would go into a branch, would you say?
Well, 2.
What does that mean?
Because in
What
order
is your question?
Because in order to branch, you need to have 2 sticks. Right?
That's true. That's true.
All
To
right,
branch
Roshan,
out,
this
yes.
could be the
there an
end
axe or
of
a
the
refresher?
game. Quinn is
Oh.
going to apply the pressure to the illusion as we see the FPS drop. That is Envy's
can they
ult.
get him?
Can they get
The cookie
Yawar?
back
He
in.
bounces back into the Roche pit, and there is the Chrono Spear into the Snapfire ult as well, but not a lot of damage being done. He has to pop back out, but Ryoya taking a ton of damage now. He's going to be popping that Bloodstone, though.
Quinn
With
might
him
be
and
in some
Envy, he's able
trouble.
to clean up Quinn, it looks like.
Oh, the glimmer
2
came
dead,
from
buy back
SVG.
into the game now.
Sacrificial SVG.
Quinn is alive? What?
Yeah, the glimmer.
Well, not for
Oh,
long,
he's
it
dead
seems.
now.
But he does have buyback along with the Snapfire,
Ryoya
so
needs mana.
that's 4 buybacks total.
He needs to go to base. He needs to come back after going to base. I don't know if he can make it in time, though. He's running. He's got that flicker, plus the boots of travel, plus the Yules.
Use the flicker to your advantage, young man. As Roshan looks to be going the way of
Clockwork.
Quincy Crew. That is a refresher shard,
He should be. He's fine. He's
which
fine.
is a double chrono waiting to happen. That is scary.
It does cost a lot of buybacks though. So
Is
Yes.
Radiant in trouble, make it double.
okay, can we go ahead and bring up that points scoring from yesterday? And
No.
just times 2 that.
Oh, Ryoya. Gonna get slowed here. The Fuseled.
They tried to cookie start him, but the creep died to the
Yeah.
Lash.
They're
before
not
it went
really doing
Well, they
any
chronoed
damage
him,
right now.
actually.
They used
Does
the
he have
refresher
buyback,
shard.
so,
This would be a big kill. MSS taking a lot of
So
damage though
tanky.
from
He has-
Pulse Nova.
he has
BKB
Bloodstone
finally activated
active.
on
Bloodstone
Ryoya.
active. Bloodstone
Whereas
active.
no false promise because Oracle is dead right now.
Bloodstone active.
Quinn,
Bloodstone.
Quinn's in.
He's
Keep
taking
up
so
that.
what
What
is
is
this?
Oh,
That is the
okay,
Aegis.
Well, that's the Aegis.
All right, Ryoya
Okay,
needs to
well.
reset. Split Earth. He's trying to time this on top of the Aegis.
Oh.
He'll get it. Along with Envy's right click, there's the Mars ult on the side.
He's
Looks like
lifestealing
Quinn,
so much.
He's
He's
continuing to
lifestealing
do damage on the side here, but finally the Lesh falls.
That's
Do
no
they have
buyback.
the damage to follow this up with Envy?
Eternal Envy does
Now
have buyback.
He does have buyback along with the Abyssal Blade in 3 seconds, but no mana to use it. The
Oh,
Fusel Blade
the
is
spear!
doing so much
Oh,
work.
the spear!
So that is
Move the
Quinn
camera,
down
move
for
it.
110 seconds.
Is under attack.
Will they kill the illusion?
Oh, okay, team.
It scares them off.
Yeah.
So Quinn is just clearly more important than both Ryoya and Mu here. That's what Quincy Crew is saying.
I mean, Quinn's pretty important.
He's the captain. I mean, he's the namesake. He's the god.
He's the yeah, I was gonna say the god, the deity, I believe would be more accurate.
Sure, sorry about that.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to offend Church of Callahan.
As
They've got a strong legal team. That's what I hear.
Oh, there's a Scotty on Envy. I mean, how much more room to grow do we have for these carries? It looks like the Void is about capped out as Envy.
that's a kill.
Yep, that's a kill onto the old
Okay, looking
Beastmaster.
for more. MS
Doesn't have a
please look
buyback.
away. Okay, never mind.
MSS.
We have to watch. We have to watch that.
Cogs. Yawar has the
Yawar's
double
going in.
damage. He's going to jump in
No
with the time
chrono.
dilation. They don't
The
have
hook
buybacks,
onto
remember.
the Yule's
Yeah,
Yawar.
MSS wants to provide moral support for
you
Yawar.
fight
It's very
this
important to
Yawar?
keep morale up as Envy going to Spectral Dagger away. They're trying to kite Yawar. Doesn't look like he has the
Lesh
double
is up
damage
in
anymore.
12 seconds, 11 seconds.
BKB activated for Brax.
Okay.
Spear away
They
Yawar.
have to back off because the Lesh is coming up.
Oh, Ryoya's.
Buy those Boots of Travel to Ryoya and go to
Yeah.
Eternal Envy. Never mind. He doesn't have the money. Now he'll have the money because he is farming it up,
That
baby.
was such a weird engagement right there.
This whole game is series.
This
has been
entire
very,
series, every
very strange.
zero game is just weird.
This Spectre with Witless Shaco has 5,000 health.
Yep, very difficult to kill.
He also feels like he's doing literally 0 damage, though, is the problem.
I mean, that's why he has so much health, so he can do that much damage.
I suppose so.
Well, what's the next item then?
Heart of Trust.
He's got it coming out.
You just keep going HP?
Yep,
Oh, not
more
quite.
health.
He's just
No,
got-
he's probably gonna go like Butterfly or
Has fallen.
just, like he needs a damage item, right? So
Rapier. Just get a rapier.
no,
Not that great on Spectre,
no, it's
sadly.
part of their game plan for him to die. So I don't think that's
That's
the
true.
idea.
That's true.
Dyer's top tower has fallen.
Moo's almost got that blink. That will actually be really useful. He's been getting jumped on.
It'll allow him to walk in, and if he has the reaction time, he'll be able to blink out in time.
He can also be standing far away and then blink in once the fight starts.
No, we've been watching the game. He's gonna walk in first. He will go up, queue up the Butterfly. It's really nice against the summons of Beastmaster. Even though the Void, I believe, has an MKB, it's still super nice.
What did Quinn go for his 25?
Probably this Rolling Thunder.
The left?
cooldown.
Yeah.
I hate to be that guy, but 14 minutes. 14 minutes.
Okay, shut up.
Why
Dang,
would you
it's-
say that?
Don't do that.
Why would you say this?
It's just in the back of my mind.
Even if it gets to 14 minutes, it's going to end before anybody gets neutral
We
items.
saw it. It has to be like 20 minutes, James.
This
Yeah.
is a country of hope that we exist within. A game of hope. A world of hope.
You're not even American.
Okay, that's besides the point. All right?
Canada is part of the world, so technically he wasn't wrong.
That is true.
I think I'm going to need to sleep on that.
No.
Snaking?
True.
In my
Snaking.
opinion, you should sleep on that.
He's going to tank the gank here. Quinn
Oh, the
actually
blink!
pops the ult. Yeah, Moo. Oh, he's going to get chased down. Ryoya is also here as well. Moo.
He has no
Mega
buyback
dead.
either because he has.
Ooh.
But he's so low level that he's only dead for 50.
Of course, have to do some they have to do some crazy shit and get these lanes out. They're gonna lose possibly 2 sets of racks without these 2 supports. Maybe one.
Man,
Leshrac
Ryoya.
with buyback can get the chrono out and then buyback, I think.
I actually can't believe how farmed he is. He's going to eat his Ags for Shivas if the game goes any longer. And then he has no real room to grow.
I don't think you saw my 2-hour Leshrac.
Okay, what do you do then?
You actually buy a refresher for your BKB.
Oh, Ryoya is actually threatening the rack spot.
All right, well, we'll have to hold the horses there. Fortification's going to be popping. There's a
Literally.
Chronosphere onto 2. Mars, Brax
think
has to buy back
Spectre
into the game. Look how
dies.
much pressure they have to apply to Spectre.
He
He's
has
still only at half
5,000
HP. Mars ult is there, but
Okay, he
Spectre, Envy dies, and Ryoya just a little bit too late to the
He doesn't
party.
have buyback on Spectre.
And it looks like the Havoc Hammer discrepancy is
sweet.
really showing its worth now.
It really is.
But the false
I
promise
actually
will keep him
forgot about
alive.
that. He would have lived if he had Havoc Hammer.
So this is going to be minimum 1 rack.
They're going to have to go throne if they want to.
Are we close to Spectre buyback? Oh, he's only 18 gold away.
Okay.
And he has Haunt, so
That's
they can
spicy.
fight here if they just give up this racks and don't take any damage.
They have to play according to the Spectre having buyback, so I don't think they'll go any further.
Yep,
You know it's
Split Earth.
He's
It
calling
actually
out.
does connect, and here's the buyback onto Spectre. He's going to Haunt.
Question mark?
Soon. There's the FPS drop. That's when you know it's activated.
He actually waited so long. for
MSS
that.
looks like he drops. So only 1 kill. Oh, wait. Lelis? Is this a dieback?
Havoc Hammer? Nice.
Havoc
Havoc
Hammer keeps him alive
Oh
for that
my God,
much
is he going to
longer.
survive?
Almost. That is
Havoc
the
Hammer
power
usage.
of Havoc Hammer.
Yes. Wow.
There's a double damage top. This could be huge. Can we go ahead and get a check on Roche to make sure it hasn't? Okay, it hasn't. We're good.
It's still below the 8-minute mark, so we do not have to call the devs. Or Pop-Tart, that is.
They
Contact.
do.
Pop-Tart doesn't have the contact.
Oh
with
my
devs.
God, there's a mango plentiful harvest this year.
They've been doing well on these, actually. For 49 minutes in the game, I'd expect more.
Yeah.
Do they know they can pick them up and use them?
No.
Don't
they
think
don't.
so.
Void has no mana items and yet still has no
All
mangoes.
right, trying to force
Oh, he
buybacks
does
here.
have
They
2
only
mangoes.
have 1, so for all intents and purposes, this will be 5 versus 3.
He's actually choosing a Soul Cuirass on an Eternal Imp if he actually ever gets another item.
Really? So more tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's effective tankiness, right?
Yeah. Quinn is going to pop the Rolling Thunder. This is really just to delay. Oh, he actually gets stuck in the wall for a moment there.
Yeah,
These
they're-
illusions are doing massive amounts of damage.
All right, now that Snapfire is up, they can technically do a 4v5
I think
if they buy back on clock, but they probably won't.
at this point they've realized that Quinn wouldn't be doing that play without. He wouldn't be doing that unless they didn't have buyback.
They also know
Right.
that the Havoc Hammer carrier is on the sidelines. For
Yeah,
now.
but technically he could drop it.
That's true.
Wait, can you drop it in
You
inventory?
can. You can
Yeah.
drop it when you're
You
dead.
can.
Oh, they see the
It's
Spectre
that OP.
illusions. Yeah.
Skywrath Mage has the Illusionist cape, by the way. That we got to watch out for that. That's what the illusion spam is coming from.
No, that was a Manta. It's actually the Skywrath. Oh, are you talking about? Did you say Skywrath?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Spectre. I just assumed you were being serious.
Why would you assume
a-
any?
I,
anything
that-
like
that- I realize that's where I went wrong.
Do they not have a better item for Void? I mean, not that this is bad, but
With his
The tier
items, it's
4
pretty
items.
good. I mean, level.
Leveler?
No.
That's not
I
them.
mean, they have the Havoc Hammer, but they're reserving that for the Beastmaster.
yeah, I guess.
The
Yeah.
Spider Legs will be better if he chooses to put his treads in his for something else.
Right. Okay.
Spider Legs would definitely be better. Honestly, Quickening Charm I think is better than Paladin Sword. I think I would prefer the Quickening Charm.
Over leveler?
Not Leveler. He has a Paladin Sword.
Yeah, but there's a leveler just sitting in there.
No, the leveler's on Radiant.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it?
They don't have a great carrier.
Yeah, I suppose they don't.
They also
I
don't
mean-
have a great
oh,
cape
true.
carrier.
the Spectre should have the leveler in her backpack, to be honest. But there's a lot of inefficiencies going on. So, what can you do? When you miss the Havoc Hammer, your senses aren't really thinking clearly.
That's true. It must be really tilting knowing that the other team has the Havoc Hammer.
Indeed.
And you can't quite put your hands on it.
Your back's just constantly up against the wall.
I mean, it's only an 8K net worth lead, and at this stage, that's not really that massive. It's all about buybacks, which everybody but Envy and Brax have, and it's more timer related.
My question is, do you guys think that?
He ate his Ags, by the way, and did get Shivas, so he's fully loaded.
Do you guys think that Laylas has hit the nail on the head with this Havoc Hammer?
Okay, let's
What
put a point
is
for
the-
BSJ up there, please.
That's the whole. All right. Okay.
This is like a reach around from both teams. Look at this smoke on the opposite side.
Yeah, that's unacceptable. Ryoyo level 28. God, he's such a high level. Yawara as well, so we might be seeing some level 30s this game.
They have no buyback on Spectre, though, so they have to be very careful.
Yes.
That is 4th Aegis.
I believe
Fourth Roche.
Careful is Envy's middle name.
That is his
Right in there.
surname, actually.
Quinn, Rolling Thunder, going to connect on Ryoya. Oh boy, this could be big. He does have buyback. Remember, Chronosphere not applied to him at all. They're going to use it just on the Skywrath Mage. They're so sick and tired of seeing those illusions that they take him out. But
No
finally,
Oracle
Ryoya
ults.
goes down quickly after that.
On
Mu has to
himself.
use the ult on himself. And this is going to be 3 dead, 2 buybacks
I think he's
immediately into the
actually
game.
alive.
Well, we'll see very shortly.
Ugh.
Nope, absolutely not.
Close,
Yawar
close,
takes him
close.
out quite easily. Brax is going to use his ult. BKB activated. He's going to get bashed inside of it and will die. So even with these buybacks,
Big
it's
stun
going to be
coming out from
4v5.
Lash. That could be
Big
huge.
stun,
baby.
coming out, and Ryoya dropping
Flicker. He
like
has
a
flicker.
rock. He
He has-
does have
oh.
flicker, but he flickers in place.
Oh,
There's
there's
another
another
false promise.
Wait, how?
I have no idea. Was
It's
there a
a- it's
refresher?
a- it's a- no, 20-second cooldown.
Oh, okay. It's a super low cooldown.
With the talent.
Spectre has no buyback.
Yeah, they did kill the Void, so he buys back into the game. And
Spectre
now
They
has no.
can't
Did
ditch
you guys
him.
see that Havoc Hammer pushback?
it's
That
pretty
was
big, and it
huge.
looks like this might be the beginning of the end with 2 diebacks now. And Roshan is available.
diebacks.
Pop-Tart forgot to look during the fight to make sure Roche
Never
respawned.
left. Yeah.
And that is an Aghanim Scepter as well, which I assume will go to.
Faceless Void.
Well,
Oh,
there
no
is a
Snapfire.
Snapfire
No
Ags
Snapfire.
available.
That's a quad item Roche, guys.
Either one I think is fine.
Or Pango. There's so many good Ags people.
Honestly, at this point, just delete it.
You have the Havoc
Well,
Hammer.
he's
It's only
holding on
fair.
to it.
It's only fair.
All right, looks like it will be Void, so he's going to get that bash via the Time Walk.
Yep.
Super strong.
It's a nice
Eternal
Axe.
Envy straight up does nothing in this game. Like now, at this point, he is Dispersion. That is what he is. I feel like he should have just gone Radiance, because at least he does something.
Oh, they're just going for Throne, and that this should be the end of game
He's got
3.
Refresher Sword, so he'll have another Chrono. Just pop it, dude.
Yeah, there's nobody dealing with that top wave, so.
Ryoya. He does walk in.
Oh, the
Flickers
flicker.
out. Yawar.
Yep.
Okay, that's the Aegis.
Okay. Very suspicious.
A very
there.
early false promise as well.
Oh, he
Splitter
does hit him with the
connects.
stun.
There was no false promise used at all. That was just his W.
Oh, okay. Well,
The
very
flicker.
good. False promise still available from the sidelines then. Oh, there's the roar onto poor Moo.
The
How
flicker.
can, they can't kill Ryoya. Finally, the Chronosphere, and there is the
He
false
has
promise.
Bloodstone heal once he comes out of this Chrono.
Yeah, I think he's
You
fine.
are,
They
you gotta be
actually
careful.
cannot finish this game. What in the world? Quinn has to pop his ult, or
SCG
pop the
might
BKB.
die.
He didn't get the
And now
Bloodstone
he's
heal 'cause he
completely
doesn't-
out of mana, though, so this should be the time for them to try and clean him up. But there's the Mars ult from Brax.
Is he actually going to kill
Oh,
him?
he flickers outside. That is the direction of your base. He's very quick on his feet now.
Spectre's alive in 15 seconds. This
Well,
flicker's
it's
literally saving his
Still
life.
going to be,
He has
with
the
Brax
stun.
dying, it's going to be a 2v5.
I mean, 3v5. They have Skywrath Mage.
That's true. Very, very low timer
Pretty
cooldown
sure
here.
Ryoya should have bought a
Oh,
bottle.
repair
There's a
kit.
repair
The one
kit
final
even.
charge.
Oh, my
and
god!
he buys back.
That's
No,
a dieback
He
on
respawns
Spectre.
with the haunt.
That's a dieback. Or
Dieback on the Sapphire. If they can get
Sapphire, yeah.
MSS, that's another one in there.
I don't want to watch it, but I have to.
Oh, he hook shots to a teammate, so it looks like he will be safe. But
Dude,
Ryoya
Blade
is
might be in
really
trouble.
fast.
He might be in trouble.
Yules into the split earth connects. You are in a lot of trouble. He is dead! Are you serious? Level 30 now on Ryoya. What is going on? MSS has to pop his BKB.
Dude, they don't have
Force
creeps.
staffs to safety.
They need to go get the creeps. Get the
Creeps are mid.
creeps.
The creeps are mid.
Oh my
The double
God.
catapult.
They didn't get any racks off that on the side of Quincy
They
crew.
literally
Like, they
did
didn't
nothing
get
but tier
anything.
4s.
They got nothing. They literally got nothing. Good day, sir.
And now they're buying everything they can to try to hold this.
Dude, this
Pango with the
flicker saved his
Desolator.
life. That's crazy.
Brax buys back into the game.
It
Assault
might-
cure us on Spectre.
Okay, serious question,
Quinn
Jenkins.
has to cut.
Jenkins,
Quinn has to cut
in
the
your
wave.
opinion, in this specific instance, is Flicker better than Havoc Hammer?
I think
so.
in this
Okay,
game,
in this game.
this is
Okay.
now an S tier, God tier item.
Now remember, the Ancient is exposed
Quinn is a
here, and they
Deso.
have a
They're trying to
Desolator.
turn race.
MSS trying to hold them back as long as possible.
Oh
but
my
remember,
God.
Leshrac is level 30, so the
They have no
Diabolic
fort.
Edict is there, and it's dealing massive damage. But
Oh
the damage is being done in turn. Can they kill it? They're going to get it! Oh my God! What? NA Dota. I actually can't believe BSJ is frozen in disbelief. What the balls was that? All right. We
What
are in
just
disbelief. Good. Desolator paid off, I guess.
Is our food here?
All right, so with that, we'll take this quick break. And I guess we're doing a game 4, which I don't know if we could have expected that halfway through the game, but it
Maybe
felt like it flip-flopped 20 times.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back after this, guys. Jesus. Ugh. Welcome back to the Monster Energy Dota Summit 13. Big shout out to our title sponsor, Monster Energy, for keeping us energized throughout this entire tournament. Of course, after that game, it's sorely needed. Be sure to click the No Surrender banner below the stream to check out their latest videos featuring both Arteezy and Insania. Okay, we've had a few minutes to digest, both figuratively and literally.
Yes, that spaghetti half-eaten so far was delicious.
What happened?
I'm just going to say,
I would need to see
I'm
the
ignoring
replay.
the game for a second. I'm going to say that
Okay.
I think what Envy needs to be a successful Tier 1 Dota player again is a dedicated therapist for his teammates.
Mhm.
To take care of their mental state throughout the course of the emotional roller coaster that they all get thrown on to by being on his team.
So you think
on a
he's
consistent
beyond,
basis.
like fix the...
I don't think it's his knowledge of Dota. I don't think it's any of that. You know, he won his TFT game in the background. He's got the multitask down.
So he's like a hurricane, and everything is just in his wake.
Yeah.
And you're suggesting, like, repairs
all
for
we
the
need is the what do you call
rescue
it?
workers,
The rescue
and people that are,
workers and the
you know, fixing things
task relief. Yeah.
instead of just, you know. dealing with
Jenkins,
the
what
hurt.
is your take? What is your read on this this last game?
Oh, jeez.
Like, okay, honestly speaking, so Team Zero, we talked about this all tournament long. They haven't really practiced together. It's kind of like it's coming from an angle that we're not so used to, but it's refreshing as a result, right? We have all these really good players on paper, some of them playing different positions, especially Mu playing position 5 for the first
Playing
time.
Undying Oracle. Yeah.
Undying Oracle Chen, we've never seen this before in basically his entire Dota career. What does a loss like this, despite what we've heard from them saying, you know, we're chill, everything's no pressure, what happens to your psyche after a game like this?
Eternal Envy is perfectly fine. But go ahead,
Well,
Jenkins,
of
what were you
course.
gonna say about everyone
This
else?
has happened so many times.
My gut says that it's so hard to read into. It's so hard to read into. I'm going to try. My gut says it probably sucks. They're probably taking it seriously at this point. I mean, they're up 2-0 and almost winning the third game in a best of 5 against Quincy Crew. Like, this is it. Like, if they win this, they're the best in the region.
Is
currently.
this what team was Gunner on for the qualifiers of TI9?
I have no idea. That's a very specific question.
It was with him, March, and
Wind and Rain?
no, this was an SEA.
Where is this going?
What the
23
hell?
Savage. They were a base race away from TI, and then they lost the entire series, best of 5. So that's where that was going, because it is very actually relevant to the situation.
Okay,
so I was
finally-
asking, is this
finally
a
got to
Gunner?
it.
Is this a Gunner's TI9 journey experience that they're about to have, where they're that close to the entire thing, and then they just lose it all?
Well, did they do that game 3 up 2-0?
It was game 4, technically up 2-1,
Okay.
and then lost 3-2.
All right, similar enough.
Similar
Sure.
enough.
I want to say that these are all experienced enough players that they can shake it off and deal with it. But as much as you want to, like, as people say that narrative, there is enough pressure that you can put on somebody that that's not going to be the case anymore, no matter how experienced they are. So that was such an insane 2 games that I actually don't know. I want to read into it and say, yes, Brax has played forever. Snaking's played forever. Mu got second place at a TI. They've dealt with these crushing losses and recovered. I have no idea. These games have been insane. I haven't seen something like that in a very long time.
Is Ryoya going to have enough in him to try to carry for a third game?
That
or fourth
is
game?
a good question.
Will they give him Lesh?
Probably not.
So, what were the bans again? It was Chen.
I think you can leave Spectre.
They banned
after that game.
Chen.
You can leave
and
Inspector.
I think you're
Chen
confident.
Undying, I believe, is what they banned.
Like Ryoya was half the reason that they were even remotely in that
Yeah,
game.
if there was no Lesh in that game, I don't think there's any other hero that could do what he did. 'Cause
I think so.
Every time they lose a fight, they gain net worth because of Lesh. That was crazy.
Or he'd be like dying and he'd kill 3 people in the process, which is exactly what Spectre's supposed to do. But it was just.
Now, would you change anything in terms of itemization for Spectre? Because he had the tank. It would take them a long time to kill him. But it just didn't feel like... I mean, I know that Dispersion's doing a lot of damage, but the right clicks just had nothing to him.
Maybe,
And,
yeah, maybe.
okay,
the
you know
tank
what?
was the
We can
wrong
even
approach.
overanalyze. Like, I hate doing this. At the same time, I love it because I know this is kind of like hindsight's 20/20 because we have all the information. They don't. This is split-second decision-making. Diabolic Edict, that level 25 talent, which obviously he didn't take at first because of the Aghanim Scepter. He got level 30.
Yeah.
In theory, he's not going to die to the clockwork in the top or in the base. He could literally push that by himself
Yeah, he would.
with maybe a +1.
Yeah,
So
he
you
would.
could, in theory, just hold everybody back at base to defend.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
But
that's something
you got to
that
give Quincy
is-
Crew credit. They bought the Desos. They
saw the
slipped
one
right in.
line to victory.
Well, I was going to say,
Yeah.
I feel like the fact that there were any creeps in the base was a big mistake, given how many people were
It's
dead.
an oversight for sure.
It's an
I think they
oversight.
underestimated the ability of 2 heroes to be able to kill their entire throne,
Yeah.
but it's a
Right.
Beastmaster. So
Yeah. Okay, well, we have a draft for game number 4, which we did not think would happen for
At
about
least-
10 seconds.
Yeah, I was about to say, we had about 15 seconds where we thought they were going to win that game.
It looks like Quincy Crew gets first pick, so we're going to see the IO Chen. So if they're going to follow suit with their last bands, it's going to be Undying again. But again, after that Lesh performance, it's going to be Spectre.
Wow.
All right, so they're taking that out of the pool.
Huh.
So no, I mean, the last time, like I said,
Do you just first pick Lesh, man?
yeah, I think so.
I do think
You take it away, right?
I do think as a team, they actually play around Spectre really well. And something that Envy does that's really annoying, and by they I mean Team Zero, something that Envy was doing that was kind of annoying to deal with, that you don't see people do that much, is he would literally just haunt and then go. And like they would use it for pickoffs constantly. And it wasn't this like team fighting thing, it was like this, like Envy was the one initiating, which is very strange, but I could see why you don't want to deal with that shit. Okay,
They
yeah,
actually
this is, yeah,
deny pick the Lesh.
Okay.
I'm down.
I like this. I mean,
so what does
Quinn-
this
Quinn
leave?
Lash.
The Clockwork's got to be one of the first two, I would assume.
We know
Maybe
they're
not.
going to pick Undying.
Okay.
I realize that a lot of times the person that's the most limited on their role is the person that's like never played it. And I'm not going to lie. There were some pretty bad positionings on Oracle last game.
I think Moo is very self-reflective and totally.
He
I
said,
think
"Just give me Undying.
I think yeah, he would have the exact same deduction after that game.
Yeah, I'm not. It's not even a flame. It's like this guy's played 5 for like a week. You know, you
Yeah,
can't
of course,
expect. You can't expect anything more. He's like a rank 9 carry player or core player.
Yeah, and it actually makes sense that he's so good at this Undying hero because like that's basically an offlaner.
It's basically
The way that you play, you just run in and tank and die. If you die, whatever. If you he's so ganks, it's all the same concepts. So it makes sense he's really good at this. Oracle in offlaner, I don't really see Moo as like the saving kind of.
It's like a backline
hero.
position base. I will say, I think I share an offlaner mentality too, and I really struggle whenever I play support. If I have to play like Shadow Demon or Oracle, I just don't want to. I don't think it fits the mold.
Yeah, it's something you definitely have to like. You have to teach yourself.
Yeah, you have to train yourself to think like that, and you can't do that in a short period of time. It's like a habitual way of
Yeah,
thinking.
because I actually feel the opposite. Like I have like a 65% win rate with Oracle and Dazzles.
So that's why you play like a wimp all the time.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm a
see.
very caring individual, okay? But with the carries and like anti-mage, things like that, abysmal 30% win rates. It's weird how like your personality and just things that you're like habitually already good at play such a huge part of how good
So
you are.
are you
at
saying
Dota.
because I like playing frontliners, I don't care about other people?
Yes.
That seems accurate
Well,
to me.
it's more like because you don't care about other people, you can play frontliners.
I see.
Ooh, all right.
Okay.
Drow
okay.
Ranger, who's kind of been deny-picked, or not deny-picked, but not picked because of Spectre for the most part. But that's obviously out
This
of the
is
pool
an
already.
Eternal Envy hero for sure.
Yep.
The problem is when she gets caught out of position and dies, she does not do damage. That is an issue I have going into game 3
With
or 4
Envy
here.
in particular, that's an issue?
I just mentioned Drow, generally speaking. You said that, not me.
Okay. Sure.
Keep in mind, Quincy Crew has used a full minute more than Team Zero so far.
I am a big fan of Quincy's drafting so far. I think.
I actually really like Drow here, by the way, against Lesh.
Do you?
It's because it's one of the few heroes that can actually kill Lesh without him killing you.
True. Out of range.
It's a big deal.
And he
Because you
can't- he
saw
can't
there,
run at
Face's
you.
Void was kind of dying to the Lesh.
Yeah.
Just by hitting the Lesh.
So what heroes do you hate playing against if you're Drow? Obviously, you mentioned Void,
PL.
so I assume that's going to be out. PL taken out.
Wait, what do you mean you hate playing against Void?
As a Drow?
No, Drow hard counters Void.
I don't think it's a hard.
Really?
counter.
Mid to late game? Or are you talking about
Well,
in lane?
yeah, mid to late game, yes, but like the concept of Drow is really good against. Like you'll never ban Faceless Void if you have a Drow.
Hmm.
At least I would hope not.
Because Faceless Void has a long cooldown ultimate.
Yeah, and
And
you're
Drow
low
just
cooldown.
pushes.
And you kill him in a silence until he buys. He has to like change his items. Usually matchups are favorable to the hero that doesn't have to change their items. And Faceless Void against Drow, unless you go Mask of Madness Battle Fury, on Charlie, then you do change your items.
Charlie.
Charlie, chicken chaser.
Charlie.
Would Eternal Envy be the chicken in that case?
Perhaps.
Okay. The Lifestealer's kind of interesting because in the past he's been countered by Drow, but now he buys Armlet, so he gets all that bonus armor, and he also makes Drow have kind of damage issues because he infests heroes like Lesh, and you don't possess the ability to kill them before they close the gap, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Like I saw it play out that way in EU at least. They go for the Ember ban. Looks like
Wondering what sort of ranged heroes you want to start picking with the Drow. Like this does open up a lot of.
You don't really need to prioritize ranged heroes. I think Storm will be a
solid ban.
quite possible hero for them to be picking. That's
Of course,
a shocker.
of course.
I'm glad I was sitting down. for that
Mirana,
one.
maybe. I feel like they have damage issues
I would love a Tuskar for Quincy Crew here.
because Beastmaster, you are such an offlaner. You know that?
Why would
It's
I?
the Beast, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Because you can run down the Beastmaster.
No, I'm saying for Quincy Crew.
Oh, for Quincy. Oh, because of Mars.
Yeah, it's really good against Mars. You can save your teammate. You can kill the Mars early. It's good for killing the Drow. It's like, even though you're a strength hero against Undying, you actually kill the Undying in lane. So, I like Tusk. Is Tusk in the pool? It is. This is a very solace.
I mean, have you ever seen Tusk banned?
A few times.
Nobody cares about Tusk. Hero's garbage.
I don't think he is. People just picked him first and forgot about him. Kind of like PL in the first game of this series. The hero's not great, but in the right situations, quite.
Yes.
Now, Snapfire has not been picked or banned, despite being very hotly contested. Well, it's mostly Quincy Crew, I guess. But it's been literally every game so far this series, I believe.
Give me that Tusk, baby.
You know, that is a ranged hero to go with the Drow. That's a nice combo. The Drow Snapfire.
Dire team pick.
Just kidding. That's a dog shit combo.
So
Once you hit 20, though.
that's just
Yeah,
so
exactly.
snore, man.
So good.
So snore. It is very good against Undying. We saw it earlier.
They
It's
have
like the one lane support that can just kind of shit on Undying.
They have tons of damage on Quincy Crew. They have great push. They've got a frontline guy, Initiator. You know, it's a pretty well-rounded draft so
I
far.
like Drow against Lina. That's all I know.
5 seconds remaining.
In lane, it's a bit annoying, but later on, you like kill her full of zero
So
with one multi-shot.
problem with this pick is you don't see what I mean. Now you know it's a Lina or Lush mid, so they can pick the mid hero here, but they do have last pick, so I don't know if they want to last pick there 4. That's a little weird.
Yeah, that's true.
They're a bit in a corner here.
Radiant team pick.
I am also shocked about that pick.
Why is that?
I'm kidding. It's like their second or third most picked hero this tournament.
Are you surprised
Really?
that, I mean, I guess you would never ban this.
It's really good against Lesh.
And Lina, very good.
Very good against Lina as well. They go for the Faces Void into Drow. I know Dota's not that simple. He should have a pretty good lane because he's against Mars Clockwork. Like, you're pretty happy with that lane. I think they might consider doing some aggro shenanigans on the side of Team Zero because that's just
10
something
seconds
Eternal
remaining.
Envy's all about. Is throwing himself to the wolves in
He
favor
really,
of
he
better
really
lanes.
is. I
5
don't know what that's
seconds
about.
remaining.
You know, it's you know what? I feel like he knows. He has so much more experience playing from an absolutely abysmal spot than most carry players do.
Just give
That
give
if he
himself-
puts himself and the other guy in that spot,
he'll do better.
he'll prevail. Yeah,
That's actually pretty goddamn smart.
I am not kidding.
No, I seriously think that's smart as hell.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, he's playing 5D chess. Everybody else is playing 3D chess.
Does this have to be a ranged hero?
No,
It does not have to be. Drow is not
10
nearly
seconds
as much about her ultimate enabling her teammates anymore.
5
It can be.
seconds remaining. Dire
But it does
team
not have to
back.
be.
I mean, Storm is still there.
Brood Mother.
That sounds like a Ryoya hero for sure.
Hmm.
It does not sound like a Ryoya hero.
Yeah,
Jenkins.
he's not a Brood player actually.
What is it, Jenkins? You know Ryoya better than anyone. You are the resident Ryoya research specialist.
seconds
My
remaining.
phone didn't.
I only majored in science. You majored in Ryoya. What do we got here?
Let's see.
5
Well,
seconds
he
remaining.
only plays things that he's. if it's his choice, he plays things that he's not good at. So I would say that it's more a Brax expertise that we need here. So that
Okay.
would be you,
That's Suns fan.
Shannon.
Oh, well, he's played a lot of Void Spirit, but I would say, I mean, is Storm bad against these heroes? They have a lot of stuns.
I mean, Storm
But
Zip.
It's really just
Yes.
the Beastmaster stun that's like guaranteed if you're in range.
Storm Orchid for the Void would be really nice, actually.
They do need kind of a hero that can for sure kill this Void because they have a lot of guys that go in first. So there's a lot of distraction. These heroes that may be previously squishy could afford to itemize more aggressively. But Quincy Crew, they need to decide for themselves. I believe they don't have a 5 position, but for all I know, they,
All right.
are doing something cute.
Let me call the most ridiculous thing you'll probably ever hear. Meepo.
Yep, you got it.
No. For Team Zero.
Meepo. Does Ryoya play that?
Not in a long time.
Okay.
It's a lot of
Ogre
attack speed.
Magi, last pick.
Yeah, they needed a 5.
This is gonna be a Meepo pick right here, boys.
This will likely happen when you pick Lesh Beastmaster first round. You've already picked 2 of your
Yeah,
fours.
the SVG. He just needs these melee tanky 5s, doesn't he? TA.
That would not.
Well,
no,
that's
not
very
against the Lina.
that's very similar. You know, farms your own jungle. I figured. Obviously knew it was gonna be a TA pick there. I was just
my
joking.
analysis here is that Team Zero's up by like 3K out of the laning phase, or the game's over. What are your thoughts,
Well,
Jenkins?
you didn't pick a team.
I gave you my prediction.
Okay, thanks. Jenkins?
I think this Quincy draft is significantly more well-rounded
Me
than
too.
the Team Zero
Mhm.
draft.
Mhm.
I believe they have denied or banned the Team Zero picks. I think Quincy is going to win this one.
Okay, we'll find out if that's true after this break. Welcome back. It's been literally 1 minute and Pudge Master.
Is that
Jay?
That's Spaghetti Man.
Suns fan here.
You know what? He's not wrong.
In my opinion, he's not wrong.
SVG getting ready to ignite. Oh, Split Earth actually will land for Quinn.
You know SVG enjoys his life when he's a golden tier ogre player.
Are we going to see,
That's his
okay,
favorite.
over, under.
He doesn't even play pubs too, so that's pretty impressive. For
No,
him.
SVG plays pubs.
He barely plays.
Dude, he definitely
Excuse
plays
me.
pubs.
Over,
On what?
over, under.
I would,
Yes.
So based on my statistical analysis of the distribution between analytics and data, I would
Mhm.
say probably over for this game.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, Quinn's Leshrac
call me
versus
Dr.
Ryo
Maze.
or Ryoya,
Yeah, what about him?
his Leshrac. Which will look better?
Oh man.
Because Ryoya looked real good.
Definition of what looks better, is it the team that wins or the guy that individually looks better?
Individual.
It's tough, man. Quinn's a pretty good Lesh player, but I'm going to have to go with Ryo. Yeah, looking better on the
I
Lesh
feel like
track.
I feel like that's half the wins.
It's the safer bet, I think.
Lies, gotta be careful up here. Snake King's getting really down and dirty with you here.
Yeah. Battery
That's
assault
a
into
deadly
decay.
lies.
3 heroes. There's
believe.
a
Lelis pops the fairy fire. Will it save his life?
It's not a deadly lies.
MSS,
Looks like it will.
aka Mojo Storm Stout, does get the stun on the creep wave beautifully, but the decay comes out.
This is 3 heroes to 2, and they're not getting anything off of it.
I like that casting.
Really?
Yeah, very descriptive, very calming.
Thank you.
Bottom
So when
SVG getting a little beat up here by that battery assault, which I learned is a play on words that I still don't understand.
I don't understand that either, but
As Brax did level 1 spear, interestingly enough. Don't see that too often.
Brian, are you having an aneurysm?
I am indeed losing my shit over here.
Well, Brax will be over in a few hours, so you can ask him yourself about this.
Yeah, remember, well, okay, I'm not going to go into pub details, but I got flamed by somebody for this recently, and here he is flaming Brax, doing the same thing.
I'm going to have to talk with Brax about his skill builds here. We'll do it tomorrow.
What do you think about SVG only picking position 5 melee tanky boys? Do you think that's like, obviously it's strong, but is it a limitation when it's literally every game?
He doesn't do that in
Not everyone's
pubs.
puppy, you know? I don't know. He picks like Weaver and stuff in
Yeah,
pubs.
I don't know.
Very interesting.
He's very separate. It's like a different person in pubs. He didn't say anything. It could be somebody else.
You know, honestly, it could be Ritsu on his 17th account.
Yeah,
That's probably Jack.
maybe.
I have seen the player seemingly fall asleep at the keyboard sometimes, so it might be Jack. Oh
Nice
my god,
sidestep
this
there by
sidestep.
Moo.
This guy is a born undying player. He has the taunt, right?
He
Like,
really
what's
is.
up
Look at
here?
him. Look at him. He loves life right now.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my god, there
Look
it
at that,
is.
yeah.
Necessary.
I feel like if you
Beautiful.
taunt after making a good move, which you'd have to develop AI to understand whether it is or not, it should replenish some mana or
It
give you
should.
some sort of benefit.
That's a really, I think that's worthwhile for Valve to make AI.
I mean, they're developing AI for the replay analysis on toxicity,
Well, that's a good cause.
but I feel like they could transform that into something more helpful, which is enabling taunts to be more, beneficial.
Yeah, I
What
would,
do you think?
Yeah, my opinion is that I would say BSJ, do you go ahead and agree with that right now? It sounds like I'm saying things, doesn't it?
Not really, no. When you actually listen to the words, they don't make any sense.
Nobody listens to what casters say, honestly.
That's true.
No, I think you're onto something, Jenkins, because in my opinion, is just one of those like 3-letter word phrases that it sets up expectation for the following words. I have a general idea of what the next 5 or 6 words are going to be, and then you just say something completely fucking random, and I don't understand. Jenkins.
Okay.
All right, LSA will connect finally. Moo, not able to sidestep that. The question is, will he live and will he taunt afterwards?
Yes.
All right, well, 2 identical spells that are just, they look a little bit different, masquerading as something that's unique, but in fact are exactly
They're
the same in almost
thing.
every way.
We're talking the light trigger ray and split earth.
That's
Yeah,
right.
They're
I
about the
see.
same.
I disagree. One comes from the ground, one comes from the sky.
Okay.
Not even close.
It's funny when new heroes are introduced, or even concepts to new heroes, a lot of the flame is, but it's just like this spell. So? So what?
I
What's
would
your
like
point?
to perform a counter argument to BSJ's counter argument. I would say there's a bird called a whippoorwill and actually sits on the ground most of the time. It's a ground bird, and it's also penguins. And so these things are necessarily the same thing, and one comes from the ground, one comes from the sky. So how about that, jackass?
I'm sorry, I stopped listening a while ago. We're going to see the Fire Blast
I would
connect.
say,
It
in
is a
my
single target
opinion,
spell that is
yes.
hard to miss. Brax will live, though.
SVG is just man mode on these two. He doesn't care.
It's bounty runes
This is
already.
the
5
runes,
minutes
though.
really flies when you're having just a miserable time with 2 other people.
I can't keep it on that. That was a good one.
You know what else flies
Radiant's
is not the
courier
birds
has
Jenkins
been
was
killed.
talking about. I didn't hear the names of them, but
He's probably lying.
Oh, Ryoya is actually level 6 already. He's having a fantastic time here. Destroying Quinn in CS.
Is he actually 39 and
look at
5 to
that.
27 and 8? Holy cow! Ryoya DOTA.
Speaking of things that don't
Good
fly.
stuff, my friend. SVG on the back line here
Oh,
behind the
the,
trees.
The rotation, the 5-minute rotation with that catapult.
Yeah, of course he has Ignite, which will eat through that refraction.
Yeah, it looks like Mr. Clockwork is coming mid, and Ryoya anticipates this. You can see where he has the traps placed. These are the likely locations for the rotation.
I mean, refraction's just not very good this game, is it?
Oh, snaking! He knew!
Well, LSA does connect, but MSS on the run. The battery assault keeping him at bay. It's not going to be enough to
Ryoya
actually
is
get the
very
kill,
dead
though.
here.
Fire Blast into the split earth. Refraction stays up for about a millisecond before he dies.
And usually, in the words of Galileo, TA's game is going to be over here.
That was Socrates.
And Brax dies in the bot lane, so not a good start here for Team 0.
Yeah. What's higher, their name or their chances, Jenkins?
Oh, LSA connects again, and Diabolic Edict.
Jenkins, in your opinion, what's higher? Or in my opinion, what's higher?
I think... I feel like this is another Quincy here. This is not the player, of course. That would be illegal. I mean, there's another Quincy crew, proverbially. They are just on another level here, it seems. For whatever reason, they've been ignited by that last game and excited by that last game.
I mean, that tier 1 tower mid is almost dead
Yeah.
at 7 minutes.
If they could chew a certain amount, would they bite it? Jenkins.
If you said that, I wouldn't fight it.
Drow is trying to farm this camp. Will she be able to kite it, Jenkins?
Well, if it was a matchbook, she would light it.
And the tier 1 tower will fall. And the damage being done by
Chronosphere.
Quinn, but the Chronosphere is there. Quinn attempting to run away. He'll be successful. And
Pretty sure
Team
this game's
0
actually
just
already over.
dropping dead every single
Yawar?
corner of the map.
Yawar,
Yawar is
he's
in the middle
dead?
of all this,
Never mind,
though, so they
Yawar's
will
dead.
get a
Oh
kill
my
in
God.
turn. SVG,
SVG.
look at that.
Oh,
Ryoya!
God! The absolute god.
Oh,
What a monster.
his matchbook is lit.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
He
Two
used,
much-needed kills.
he used
he has a
everything in
bottle
his
on
kit.
TA. I don't think I've seen that.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
I do get the top tower.
Dire's
Dude, this
structures
Beastmaster
are
hero in the hands of Belayless, man.
Yeah, this
Imagine if he had less than 8,000 ping.
fortified.
that'd be
Radiant's bottom
honestly
tower is
very
under
impressive
attack.
if they could get him on that, because he is in Brazil, and the issue is that that's actually a faraway country from the server.
Radiant's bottom
Indeed, it is
tower
very
is
far
under
away.
attack.
How many points would we get if the location was the US East server and we guessed Brazil? And
Probably
GeoGuessr?
0.
I think at least 200.
200.
Yeah.
Hmm.
5,000's like the max point total, right?
Oh, SVG's
SVG
been
gang
caught out,
tanking.
but
Radiant's
his
bottom tower
teammates are on the way, and this is his job in a nutshell. Mars does activate the arena. He's going to get Split Earth from the outside. Envy gets the multi-shot off. MSS is in a lot of trouble now. Will
Oh,
drop dead as a
wow.
result.
Oh,
Quinn getting
Ryoya!
kited.
He's
like
there.
I said, this game's easy for
Looks like
Team 0.
Team
Wow.
Zero's back in it, boys.
Honestly, I'm so impressed by Ryoya in this entire tournament. He is just like, you know, you'd think he's getting younger with his mechanics.
I really feel like old Ryoya, after what happened to his tower mid, would just say, I'm hitting up the Ancients, boys.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I totally agree.
Old Ryoya would have done that. But new
He
Ryoya,
has-
he seems like he's very willing to battle his way back into the game. As a hero like TA, that's not very common.
How do you know when Drow has a double damage and you don't click on her?
That's a
Like,
good
honestly.
question.
When she has
There was
clarity,
one
it's
time I
possible.
actually died to a hero. What hero was it? Oh, it was a Zeus. I couldn't see the double damage rune.
On Zeus.
Yeah, it was
You're-
at- it was
the
at-
right clicks of Zeus are what you're
It,
afraid
it was
of.
at 5 minutes into the game, so like it didn't matter. It did matter, but I couldn't see it, and I died to the Zeus. I
Oh
was actually
my
really
goodness.
upset about it.
He could not get the roar off. That's so silly.
I was wondering why I was dying to Zeus's right clicks. I was like, his Q's not enough to kill me here.
Do you have the Arcana?
Yeah,
That's the issue.
yeah. I couldn't see him. It was
See, that's
annoying.
okay because Zeus is a god. Drow is just the lady in the forest.
Drow's pretty cool, man. I don't know.
Yeah, she is cool, but
I
she's
really
not a
want
god.
that Halloween Drow set. I would wear. I would use that one.
Which one?
From the Dire Tide chest.
I'm actually disappointed there's not any pumpkin heads today.
Yeah, there's no pumpkin
All
heads.
right, what do you think of this purchased by Yuar, the old Midas?
I say Midas Manta is the build versus Drow. Because you don't want Mask of Madness because you just die. Oh, he's going
He
S
really
and
likes
Y.
the S and Y.
Against Drow TA, I feel like Manta's better. But, you know, Yuar won last game, so.
Right, 4-man smoke for Team 0, Ryoya.
MSS.
Gonna find MSS here, walks right into the LSA.
Are they debating? Who's debating who here?
That's a good question. They're coming from the high ground. There's the Mars ult.
Oh,
Envy
the
already
beast units.
extremely low. There is the spear on top of him, but the
Oh.
Chronosphere onto 4 with 0 damage follow-up, but there it comes finally. Quinn with the Pulse Nova dealing ridiculous amounts of AoE damage.
Is Lush busted or
It's
what?
a 2 for 2 as TA falls. Brax extremely low. Moo drops dead as well. And this looks to be a potential team wipe in favor of Quincy crew. But Mars prevails.
Prax is going for what? Greaves? He has mana boots. Oh, he has an arcane ring. Never mind. I got debated.
He went the Trankies build this game.
That's the cuck build. You gotta do it sometimes.
You go Blink, or is he gonna? You think he's gonna go Yules?
I would severely hope he does not go Yules. They need a way to actually start fights, and even though Yules is like a setup, you need to surprise the opponent.
In my opinion, do you need to surprise the opponent? Oh fuck. Oh whatever.
That was way too forced, Jenkins.
Yeah.
Give him a point. Thank you.
I'm done doing that. I'm done with this shit.
Snaking.
He might actually die on Laylas. He's only like a two-thirds
Yeah, he's
or
super
one-third
dead.
health.
Greedy
That's
there.
that's a freebie.
And some boars. Those look like some yummy
I
snaps.
think he might have had over
Delicious.
10,000 ping on that instance then.
Yeah, he's
Sometimes it spikes.
definitely over 9,000.
All done.
Thank you.
What do you think of Deso being the first option instead of Blink for Ryoya?
The problem they're having is Lush is not gonna die fast enough before they kill him. So I think the Deso is
Before
actually
he kills,
necessary.
before he just like turns around and kills them.
Yeah,
And they have a Blink on Mars now, so
he did go blink
on
Nice.
Mars.
Yes, yes,
Yep.
yes. Good. I feel like Jenkins would go Yules here and lose the game.
I would not go Yules.
Okay. They're smoking up. The boar is not in it though, so that could be a bit awkward. If you look closely, you can see that the board does have Beastmaster or a buff on it. So
Very interesting.
If they look at that closely, that's why Eternal Envy shuts down his Ring of Aquila. But to be honest, nobody checks that except for him. So
That's too much work. Snaking might tank the gank here, or perhaps not. Just using Battery Assault in the jungle. Very inefficient farming.
yeah, that's generally not the strength of Clockwork to be hitting up the newts. They'll hit them now, but not at the 60-minute mark.
Yeah, these are some awful. Oh, okay. Quinn.
All right, Arena.
I like the
Yules
I like
to
the
start
patience on
for
the-
the Lash, but
Yeah.
looks like he's just dead.
I
The
love the
Gust is there
patience
as
from
well.
Brax there. He's faked out the spear, so he tried to dodge it on Quinn.
Yeah, that's nice.
That was really nice, yeah. And that's why, Jenkins, you should go Blink instead of Yules.
Because the enemy has a Yules.
No, because... Yes.
Okay. I see.
I really hope he goes Manta on Yuar. I feel like against Drow Silence TA, who's single target physical, you can't actually spear somebody who has a Manta reliably because it only hits one unit. I feel like it's a very good Manta game. But his build's already better than the Mask of Mana's Battle Fury. What do you think, Jenkins?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I was thinking maybe if this was a patch ago, he would be disassembling this into Manta Heaven's Halberd, which I do know is what Charlie would do against Drow.
That
so
is what he would have done, yes.
I'm not sure if that's still
It's not very good
viable.
anymore. I think Void's a hero that the 400 gold impacts a lot when you're going a build like this, right? Because you don't flash farm or anything like that. Anti-Mage could technically still go for that build, right? Because 400 gold is maybe 20 seconds, 30 seconds for him. But
Oh, Stinking walking right up.
Well, it's a tank of a gank. Not the worst thing in the world.
oh, TA is actually really nice for killing the Necroboth.
Him a
The
Drow.
refraction. He's dead.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Wow. Tank the gank and live.
Yeah, beautiful.
That was a lot of summons. That was like 500 gold worth of summons.
They do lose every bounty but one, though.
Yeah, because the other team has Leshrac farming. This doesn't work out for them.
Well, we found out the counter to Leshrac, of course, is to take the game to 60-ish minutes and give them the opportunity to win, but then take it for yourself at the last moment.
Desopang.
We'll see
I
if
was
Team
taking
Zero
notes.
follows
Do you
suit.
have that in your notepad?
I
Jenkins?
do actually have that in my notepad.
Okay.
Good. We need a lot of questions for whoever wins this tournament. Yeah, get to work, Jenkins. It's going to be all you.
Looks like Eternal Envy. Drow seems more like his type of hero. She's supposed to show up to these tier 1 pushes with her team. He has a first item forced.
Biawar jumps in. There's a Chronosphere onto 2. Envy's just on the outside. Gets the gust off. But it's not going to be able to save his teammate. Brax does die, snaking inside the cogs. He does have buyback, but yeah. Looks like the hookshot is actually going to keep Drow safe for a little bit longer, but look at the damage over time is just out of control, and Team Quincy crew get a 3-for-1 trade, mega in their favor.
I think Brax, if he had just panicked Arena, would have gotten it off, and that could have been enough to maybe win them that fight. But tough call there, tough call. As he goes for the Midas Yasha.
Oh, they're
Into
walking
the
right
Roche.
into Roche.
They do have the Beastmaster. Does he have a Vlad's on Beastmaster?
They have enough stuns.
He almost has it, but yeah, they have plenty of damage.
They're TPing. It looks like they're positioning themselves to try and contest.
This is so fast, though. Even the Lesh, like, Roche only has 50% magic resistance now. Brax looking to go in.
Yeah. Oh, the Mars ult is there, but Quinn gets the Aegis in the end. But they are going to find the kill on Delina to start things. And now Ryoya is here. The Aegis is already consumed.
Wow.
Lela's getting right-click down. This is a really good fight for Team Zero. There's the Yules with the Pulse Nova activate. A lot of damage, but Quinn looks to be dead inside of the pit. Double kill for Ryoya, and they still have the hook shot to work with. SVG goes down, and what?
Instant blink for TA now.
Yes, indeed. Ryoya. Of course, that was all set up by Brax's ult.
Brax, what a call, honestly, jumping in like that.
Yeah, Jenkins would have had a Yules there.
Why do you think... I do not... All right.
Middle tower is under attack.
Oh, he's got to be careful. MSS snaking.
MSS, yep. He's
Don't put-
oh no, the gust!
Eternal Envy. He actually force-staffs himself in to secure this kill as he's now going to die to Void.
Yeah, and they're going to take an LSA.
No,
Whoa, my goodness.
We
but
need
will
an
they
Eternal
live?
Envy
Wait,
50-50.
they're turning it on Yawar.
This is an Eternal
okay.
Envy 50-50 for
right.
sure. I hope I mean, actually, I guess he
Reddit
needs to
thread
die
be
now.
made now.
He needs to die.
No,
Never
no.
mind. It's
Either
not, it's
he
not
dies or
extreme
they all
enough.
die.
All right, you guys can cut this up a little later. Just put it in your Premiere or your whatever.
This could be a teaser for some other
No, you just have him dying later, and you just add it onto that clip.
Oh, yeah, just edit it.
Make it look like it.
Yeah.
So conveniently, he's like a level 25 Drow dying
Yeah.
somewhere totally different. Although, careful, SVG.
Oh my good. Brax has about 500 ping right now, it seems, but it's not going to matter as Ryoya just rips right through that fat, juicy ogre.
He's going to kill all the... Oh, okay, I like that. I like that.
You're baiting a little bit there.
Is under attack.
Has the haste rune, so he's willing to get slowed a little bit because it doesn't work, Jenkins. I don't
Only
know
a
if you know about the
1K net worth
mechanic.
lead for Quincy crew, and this is with a Leshrac, who is farming quite well.
So he actually finished the Sange Nyasha. Is he going to disassemble into the halberd?
That is the question.
This
He does
would
have
be
something-
about the best game ever to do it, but
he does have something coming on the courier, so I suppose we'll see. Oh,
it's
that's
the
a new-
Vambrace.
it's a new
It's the
Vambrace.
Vambrace.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
You're saying Manta Halberd?
Yeah.
It's
Pretty good.
great against Drow TAs, two
Yeah.
ranged heroes. Physical damage, of course.
All right, now we have a smoke on the side of Quincy crew.
Did they see? I think
I'm
they
not sure if
I
they
think
saw
they
it.
saw it. You can see the animation
Yeah.
if it's in vision.
Either way, they're in really good position if they were to peruse towards that
Should be
area,
a top
but
tower for free for Quincy. Either way.
Top tower
Yeah.
is under
They might
attack.
try to get the trade bottom, but Lesh just pushes so fast.
Fully on his
Trap.
own.
It's a trap.
Dire's middle
This is
tower
such an
is
envy
under
place to
attack.
be standing.
They
Ryoya showing on the other side now.
Quinn definitely thinks he has like 4 teammates behind him.
100%.
Be doing that.
I would love to hear comms when he sees Ryoya mid. It's like, oh my god, he was alone.
What do you think
I
about
can
the,
picture that in Quinn's voice.
what do you think about the Yules into Ags on Lesh this game? The no armor items against TA Drow.
Hmm.
I feel like this is just the epic Lesh build, you know? Did he take the armor talent?
He did. He skipped it. He will have 4 armor after.
Well, he should go for it, I think.
I'm pretty surprised he skipped the value point in it earlier, but I guess it doesn't help you farm, so.
I mean, Lesh has pretty good armor, actually. Look at his armor. It's like
I told you he has high armor. You're the one that said he has a low base armor.
well, I mean, that's mostly stat gain there.
He has 4.5 base armor.
Yeah, that would still be majority stat gain, right? It's 4 divided by 11.
Can you guys get a room?
Okay, whatever.
Dire's
How does
top
that get a
tower
room?
is
We're
under
bickering
attack.
at each
We
other.
do have a room.
I'll sleep on it.
Can you and Sleep get a room?
Just let it fester overnight.
Oh, Brax gonna pop the smoke, jumps in with the arena, spear connects onto the Beastmaster, take a Laguna blade to the back of the face, but will actually live through this engagement. They find 2 kills pretty much immediately.
SVG's in trouble.
SVG,
Is that a
hook
hook?
shot.
Did that hook through a zombie? I feel like it's not supposed to do that.
The zombies have no flesh. So what would you hook to exactly?
The tendons, I believe. is
Oh,
what
that's
they're
gross. Are you saying the hook attaches to people's tendons? I was thinking like armor.
I'm thinking of Pudge Hook probably.
Radiant's
Oh, that is
middle
true.
tower
Either way,
It
that's
is
3
Miko.
kills, and anytime a Drow lineup is able to get a little bit of an advantage, that means a tower usually, or an objective of some sort.
Will Eternal Envy force high ground? That
Radiant's
sounds
middle
like
tower
Eternal Envy.
has fallen.
Nope, he's gonna back off. And TB bottom to look for a kill on Lesh, who is, oh my god, the blind spear when he's actually just TPing out in lane. I respect that though. I was kind of harping on Quincy crew in the earlier games this series for not going for these blind stuns on TPing targets, and I admire. You miss every spear you don't throw, Jenkins.
I've heard that one before. I think.
Especially when you have a Yules.
That was Michael Jordan that said that?
Yeah.
He's very famous for his 3-pointers.
The irony is that we're like in this finals where we have more viewers than normal, and half the people have no idea what the hell.
A lot of
we're
inside. You
referring
guys
to.
are gonna have to look back on the VODs
Well,
to understand the inside jokes here.
I feel like
There's levels upon
Usually-
levels of meta going on here. with
usually
the
people
inside
don't know
jokes.
what the hell we're saying anyway.
But
so-
half the stuff we've said before, and we're repeating the same jokes, and to us it's only amusing because we've said the same joke 17 times in the last 5
I mean,
days.
when you say the same joke a million times in a row, it gets funnier each time. That's
that
beauty
is
of it.
proven science. I studied that in my
Brax.
degree.
in my opinion,
There's
the smoke
the
breaks.
arena. Looks like he's going to be able to spear Yawar into the Gust now, into the multi-shot, but the Time
get him
Walk
in the
into the
Gust.
Chronosphere now. Onto 2 heroes. Brax just on the outside, but they've lost the Beastmaster. Time walking back out is
That tombstone
Yawar.
is huge.
Look at the damage coming from TA, but the multicast keeping her in place. Looks like Ryoya is going to end up dropping as a result. 2 for 2. Quinn with very little mana to work with, but it looks like Quincy crew will come out on top of this fight.
How
Look
does
how
he
healthy
have
Moo
mana
is
boots
here.
mech on dying? Like, where does he
Somehow
find the time?
Extremely huge.
I will say though that that gust was about a 1/4 inch short of hitting that Faceless Void.
Oh, I thought he did hit it.
No, it was.
Mm.
He actually did not hit it, but he had a Manta anyways.
Dire's middle
So
tower
I
is
guess
under
it wouldn't have
attack.
worked anyway.
You know, the interesting thing about fighting and having like a great tombstone there is that you're fighting into a Leshrac, right? This hero wants to take these long engagements against you anyway, so you're kind of baited by this high ground tombstone that's stacking tons of zombies in this small space. It's like, oh, they're all in this small space, and then you group in this small space, and Leshrac is like, they're all in this small space, you know, and they both want the same thing, but Leshrac's just a more busted hero.
I will say that I think Faceless Void might be the worst target to catch with the Arena Spear because he's pretty much the only one I don't think they can
Oh, he did
reliably
do this
burst.
assemble thing, actually.
Yeah, he did.
Interesting.
Jenkins would have had the correct build this game if he was playing carry, but on offlane he would have built Yules.
Are you serious? What is this bullshit?
Do you like the build after this? Going for, I think you had a Scotty
Yeah, that's
lined up.
That's the build. Scotty.
That is
BKB.
exactly what we said last time we saw Faceless Void versus Drow, isn't it? The Manta Scotty?
Actually, after that, it's usually like satanic eggs. That's usually what. Charlie
Your
does.
whole purpose on Void here, since you have a Lesh dealing the damage, is to just be in the face of the Drow. Like, that is your job. You don't have to actually kill the Drow, because she won't kill you.
We find an easy pick off onto MSS, but Quinn's going to find Snake King in turn.
One.
Oh, wait
Wow,
for it. They're going to make him
nice.
chase. Snake
No.
King, no.
Okay, luckily that hits through fog, so no blind stun required. That's a lot of free attack speed for Void this game, though, so no damage items. He'll still be dishing it out with the Bloodlust plus Beastmaster plus Vlad's.
Dire
Is
are
he going
scattered.
solar on Laylas now? Oh no, Blink. Blink's pretty good too.
This is
All right, second Rosh of the game. They don't have the Rocket Flare to
They're smoking.
Get a little bit of vision here.
Do they know? Will Brax YOLO it once again? No Chronosphere.
Roshan is not.
Oh, they haven't.
It's only at about half health. Here's the Mars Arena. It's just outside. He misses the spear, but it's going to be enough to take out the Ogre Magic from Amelia. BKB up. Yuar gets the Chronosphere onto 2, but focus of the Tombstone instead. Looks like Brax does die as the Clockwork is coming back. Buyback now onto Brax, along with the Ogre Magi. Yuar finally pops the Manta to take off Gust.
Roche is still alive. Can we check Pop Turret?
Yep, Roshan is still alive at half health, so not too much. Not close enough to really go for it again, I don't think.
That might be the only realistic request for the check of Roche.
So at this point, I think you're pretty okay fighting into Quincy.
Yeah, they have 3 big ults down.
They have Tombstone?
Oh, hook shot. Yuar is just dead. He has buyback, but of course no Chronosphere to work with. Expect the Eternal Envy team to go for Roche as always. Question is, can Quincy crew do something about this? There's the buyback now. Snaking getting LSA'd inside the pit. The Gust onto the Leshrac, but Laguna Blade onto Brax means that they're going to lose 2.
They just have so much damage on the Radiant side.
Yuar is already here. You're seeing the time dilation go to work, and this is going to be easy pickings for Quincy crew.
That is everybody. They're all dead.
That's looking like a fresh GG, boys.
Quite possibly.
When you have a TA draw lineup and this happens on the second Roche, that is not a recipe for success.
Keep in mind, the Agnum Scepter was delivered just before that fight for Quinn.
Yeah, it had been killed on the courier earlier, so that had delayed his timing quite a bit.
Looks like he'll take the Aegis himself. Oh, sorry, Yuar takes it because of the buyback.
Yeah. He has a Ghost Scepter on Lesh. I like that.
Yeah, sure. I mean, no armor items. Just go Ghost. Be literally immune to
They have only Clockwork magic damage because Mars is like Spear Arena's like whatever. It's just not enough.
Top tower is under attack.
Ooh, Orb of Destruction with the Scotty. That's going to be insane.
Yeah, that's real nice.
Not sure we'll get to Havoc Hammer this game.
I don't think it's going to get to that point. I really don't.
Dire's bottom tower.
And Quinn holding the sheet now.
Illusion Rune is a second Manta for Void, so he might be able to jabate them with the Manta thinking they can silence him, and then just use the Illusion Rune.
Repair kit too. Jeez. That means they have a couple of screw-ups where they can still protect against the Drow TA on high ground.
I don't believe any tier 3 items yet either for Team 0.
I think Team Zero's comeback time is the 37-minute mark.
Yep, Havoc Hammer needs to drop for Brax. Oh, Gust will miss. Multi-shot, a little bit of residual damage to Lelis, but he'll walk it off.
God, Drow feels so awful in a game like this. She does.
Now they're going to jump in onto Moo. Stuns galore. Laguna Blade finishes him off. He's going to buy back into the game, though. Look at Yuar. He's dropping like a rock, but jumps back in, gets rid of most of that damage. Chronosphere's 2 heroes.
Up, though.
Finally, the roar comes through, and that's the Drow taking it to the fountain.
Damage on
and this looks to be just about it. Ryoya's still doing a lot of damage, but he is completely outnumbered right now. Yuar.
Gonna die to zombies, I think.
Yeah, Quinn, okay.
A lot of zombies.
That's about, I would say that's about 8 zombies. Maybe, no, that's about 12 now. They're starting to stack up pretty nicely as the Aegis is consumed. Ryoya attempting to run away, but...
There's still a tier 2 tower, guys.
Yep, that is true.
Straight facts, no printer.
Dire's middle tower.
That's a good one.
Thank you. I heard that in a rap song once.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I doubt that.
Only rap I've heard recently is coming from Jenkins.
People don't wrap up fax machines. That's stupid. Unbelievable you would say something like that.
You're going to get the tier 3. Well,
no.
It is most likely deniable, though.
Once he gets Scotty AC, this game's like he's almost already to the Scotty. He just locks on the Drow. She can never run away. He's got the low cooldown time walk, right? That's the one he took. Yeah.
Classic build. Yeah, this is the Charlie Drow.
The Charlie pioneered non-Mask of Madness Battle Fury Faceless Void build.
He's never going to hear the end of that. Because he invented the
He
build.
literally invented the build.
Yeah.
Like, we are giving credit to him for not doing the build he invented.
All right, tier 3 items finally coming for Team 0. That's Paladin. So, ooh, Telescope. Not the best this game.
Imagine, like, writing
Radiant's
a
top
formula
tower
for the
is
Nobel
under
Prize
attack.
and then doing the math without using the correct formula.
That'd be absolutely insane to me.
Yeah, that would be.
That'd boggle my mind.
As we sit here waiting for this inevitable push coming out from Quincy crew, they need the Scotty plus Chronosphere on the Void. I'm pretty sure that's their timing. Sell the Wraith Band. Easy Scotty. He does know this time around that he has Chrono in 10 seconds.
Smoke 2 on Team
God,
0.
he is so tanky. 3,000 HP.
Waiting for it on the courier.
And once he gets that AC, he actually has
Gem as
effective
well.
HP against the Drow.
Oh, okay. So yeah, this is like the final smoke. That's
Is
why
it the final countdown to the final smoke?
I think it is. That's why I got the
Okay.
gem when they
Count us down.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, smoke
2,
versus smoke.
1.
It's going to pop. Brax
was really
misses
well
the
timed.
spear to start things off. And he gets the arena off, but dies shortly after. Chronosphere
He actually just hits the tomb.
is just used for the tombstone. It's more important than killing the Drow Ranger. Probably be worth more money at this point as well, as Drow getting pounded down the Laguna Blade. and that's going to be GG.
Wow.
Is that a
Started
straight
out-
disrespect for Yawar to just hit the tombstone every time he chronos the Drow?
Oh, there he
That
went
is what
right to the fountain. This is
So after game 3, where in theory they could have won, of course, that is,
They
you know,
should have won.
I mean,
Given the last minute of the
we
game.
had all vision, so I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, fair enough.
But they could have won
could have
for
won.
sure. A 3-0 is now tied 2-2, and we're going to a game 5.
I have really bad news for you guys.
What's that?
Shannon, Brian,
That's my name.
I have 2 pages of notes of questions
For Team 0.
For Team 0.
We
How
can
many
still
do you have
ask
for
them.
Quincy crew?
I have no pages.
Get on that.
Well,
I need to start writing.
I feel like you can ask the same questions, honestly.
It's true. It's true.
Just replace the
I was
name.
trying to be
What is it like playing with Brax, Quinn?
That's the question I was going to ask Brax. Of course.
Of course. So, not expecting the game 5 here. I mean, if you had talked about this at the beginning of the series, game 5, that's a good thing for Team 0, but they were up 2-0, and now this is
What
looking like
about
a potential
our
disaster.
sanity
Yeah.
and theirs.
So with that, guys, we're going to take a little bit of a break, and then the final game of the series for the Monster Energy Dota Summit NA Division, NASA, if you will commence.
Hello. I'm also
hi.
over here, just off. Oh shit! Hey, put that back. Put that back. Put it back to him.
Shame. Shame. Jenkins, do the intro.
Hello! Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Monster Energy Dota Summit 13. We are at Game 5. Quincy Crew on one side.
That is not. Take off BSJ's name right now. He is not here.
There's nobody sitting there. I'm here with my panel, Sunsfan.
Hi. How are you, Jenkins?
I'm good.
You look very attractive today, young man.
Wow, you look so attractive. That's all I got, boys. All right.
All right.
That's a wrap.
Our host for this evening, Jenkins, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So this will be going to a Game 5, gentlemen.
It's been a long
I feel
series.
exhausted because of the Game 3, and we're the casters. Imagine how the players feel right now.
Did they wake up at 8 a.m.? Sounds fun.
No, I mean, knowing them, it's like 3, 4 p.m.
Yeah.
most
I mean, that's
likely.
early. That's early for them. I mean,
Yeah, they had to get up
They
early.
had to set an
Yeah.
alarm for this game.
Yeah.
For the series.
Yeah, for sure. So, Psyche going forward. I mean, the
not
momentum
good.
is definitely on
Not
Quincy
good.
Crew's side.
I'm pretty sure Team Zero is dead inside.
They're done.
Right now,
That's
that game was proof of it. I think their draft was the worst of the tournament for them. I'm not even like exaggerating that. I think
It's
their
like-
drafts have so far been pretty solid, and
What-
that one just I don't know.
What are those things in the brain that you just get one and you're gone gone you're just-
Aneurysms?
aneurysm. No,
Tumor.
not that. So what this seems to me like is, you have these guys dead on the inside, right? They're like a corpse. And then miraculously, in the first history of humankind, you have this corpse that comes back to life.
Mhm.
Wow, scientific marvel. It's a miracle. God truly does exist, and his name is Gabe Newell. And then what happens is this instant aneurysm. No time to study. People don't even know that was a corpse that came back alive. Just boom, the first genetic thing that makes the person come back alive.
So it's almost
wasted.
like the cloning
No
of
children.
animals
Yeah.
that die shortly after.
Precisely like animals.
Oh,
these are
what
not-
have I done? What
is
have I done?
Gaben's corpse used for consumption?
Gaben's corpse? No, not Gaben. I'm not saying
Oh.
Gaben dies.
Who are you saying died?
Dude, he's a billionaire. You think he's literally immortal?
It could be the third version of him, and we'd never know it.
Do you
Oh,
think
that is a good point.
Can I ask a
actually.
real question? Do you think billionaires die?
I don't think so.
I don't think
So where's
that's.
Steve
Have
Jobs
you seen what's
That's
that show
too
on
soon.
Netflix?
at? It's been 15 years.
Have you seen
Too
Altered
soon.
Carbon?
Too soon.
Have you seen
Okay.
Altered Carbon?
Oh god, that show's so
Oh,
bad.
Jeez, I did not like it
All
either.
right, that show has some of the worst dialogue and acting I've ever seen for a show that people think is good.
My girlfriend really likes that
It's
show.
so bad.
I
It's
love that
garbage.
show.
It's
Yeah, I'm not
garbage.
surprised.
Yeah.
Not surprised at all. What other shows do you like, BSJ?
Brother Bear.
That's a movie.
So to say that's a movie.
Was that 69?
I've actually been watching Marvelous Mrs. Maisel lately. And
Great
that show.
show.
Is actually fantastic.
Very good show.
Yes.
Yes. See, that's really good acting and unbelievably good dialogue.
It is actually the best acting and dialogue combo I have ever seen. The show may not be the best show I've ever seen, but it is the best of those two. It
Have
makes
you
the entire
seen
show.
In Bruges,
I have not.
Jenkins?
No.
What is wrong with everybody?
I have seen
I've never
it.
even heard of it, to be honest with you.
Best dialogue of any movie I've ever seen. Guaranteed you like
What year is it from?
it. 2008 maybe? I don't know.
Bruges?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to look it up. I've never even heard of it.
Has Colin, what's his name?
Kaepernick.
Yep, Kaepernick's
Mockery.
in it. He has the afro.
Colin DeBackery.
Not Colin Firth. Anyway,
Colin
back to
Farrell.
Dota,
Okay.
as we're just having a brain aneurysm of our own here.
No, it's true.
What's your over under? I can't even say it with a straight face. Over under Quincy Crew.
I don't think that's the correct application
Over.
of
Over.
under.
Really?
I don't know if that means they're going to lose.
I think Quincy's got
Over
this.
means they're gonna win.
I think Quincy's got this. I think
didn't
this is the,
understand that they didn't teach me that at science school.
Yeah.
This to
That's
me
obvious.
is the classic expedited Quincy Crew.
Now, look at it this way. This is actually interesting. The draft is super important, right? We've seen that time and time again. Obviously, execution's got to be there. But game number 4, they were caught a little bit off guard with everything that they wanted for Envy being banned. The Lesh was taken early out of Ryoyo's hands. The Spectre was banned, which is the literal only hero who's been successful other than PL.
Say, he's banned out of Spectre.
So now what do? They have time to at least reflect. Because you know what Quincy Crew is going to do this time, right?
Yeah.
Unless the first pick is a little bit different. So it's possible that we're going to have some changes. But we're going to have to hold on to that horse because after this break, Game 5 will begin, guys. Stay tuned.
The thing I value the most at the end of the day is always going to be winning.
I thought that if I lose TI, my career was in jeopardy.
For me, at least, that fire has always come through when I needed it the most.
Because if I gave it my all and I didn't win, then that's all I can do.
If you don't feel that fire, when you need it the most, you probably don't want to win.
Monster Energy Dota Summer 13. My name is Sunsfan. Joining me is Jenkins and BSJ, and this is Game 5 of a best of 5 for the grand finals of the North American South American Division. And this, of course, is between For Fun, Team 0 versus Quincy Crew.
Hey, relax with the name calling.
Sorry.
We're going to go for Snapfire here. This is the logical thing to do.
Well, we should mention that the differences of the bands here is a Beastmaster change up there. Lesh was first picked again by Quincy Crew. Now the response is Void.
I think they just
for Team
we
0.
saw what happened when Void is the source of damage for his Chrono against Lesh, so we need to see some Snapfire, Skywrath, ET. Let's go. Something like that.
Yeah, ET keeps getting banned out.
Or run it back,
Okay,
baby.
all
Run
right.
it back.
I mean, he has been pretty successful in this hero.
Now they just need to ban out the Lina, because that makes the lane rough stuff.
And they have the opportunity to do that right now. But with both position 1s out of the way, I mean, typically we've been seeing a lot of position 1s banned during this phase.
Yeah, I agree. We're going to see some interesting stuff. They go for the Sven ban, or sorry, the Venom ban.
Yeah,
to
it looks
cover
the same.
Sven.
Looks very similar.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was to cover the Sven. You know, being around Jenkins, it makes you lose brain cells very quickly.
Yeah, I can attest to that one.
Remember, you went to science school
I did.
once upon a time.
I think it's hard to ban out all the void combos. Honestly, it feels like there's a lot of them that are relatively good.
They're going to get one of them. I agree. I don't think you focus on those.
Snapfire is a very good choice, though, if they let that slide.
The thing is, these players know each other so well. So I feel like if you're Quincy crew, you might think Invoker's better, but you might also think that
There's the Lina.
you might think that Ryoya just like isn't. It's not within
not
his hero
comfortable
pool.
with it,
Yeah,
right.
it's like I'm sure he can. Like
Well-
every mid player says they can play every mid hero basically.
True, because they're all cocky piles. But speaking of that, does Snaking play Snapfire? Is that even a possibility?
I believe
yeah.
Snaking plays
Yeah, yeah.
everything, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
a super versatile.
So this would
player.
be a really good pick then, this game.
I think so.
I mean, do you like the Snapfire Undying support duo?
I think that's fine. Yeah, I
As
think
long
that's
as your offlaner is also a very active hero, that's fine. Like, Void is a stun. He's not necessarily an active hero, though.
Mhm.
So you would need to, because Snapfire is a +1. You would need the
You need the
offlane
one.
and mid to
Yeah.
likely be ones for her.
yeah. Some Void Spirit, that sort of thing, but I do feel like they've been Void Spirit's good for Ryoya, but it's not as like it's a lot harder as we have seen to carry with a Void Spirit than it is a Leshrac.
Mhm.
You know, I feel like there's an argument for putting Ryoya on something that can carry you because he's just playing out of his mind in this tournament.
Well, not that you guys would like the combo here, but Clockwork you've been talking about is good against Lesh, but I don't know how Clockwork Undying feels as a
It's
double
more,
melee
more so
support
that
duo.
Clockwork's Faceless Void D-Synergy kind of just
Yeah,
sucks.
true.
It's awkward.
And in my opinion, Jenkins, what do you think would be good to enable the Sven against the Void? Maybe a save? Something like an Oracle, maybe?
Yeah. I mean, Oracle is like that's one of the big picks of this tournament, generally speaking. So I would 100% say Oracle is the one.
And
Mirana?
you see
Okay.
Mirana?
Yeah, it's like a pseudo follow-up for Void, but it's still not what I would consider enough damage.
Sand King?
Seems
Next
to be
pick,
like
I
a
think.
Snake King favorite. Yeah, they're probably setting up the Sand King, right? Sand King's pretty good synergy for a melee hero with Faceless Void, because you can Epicenter Burrow Strike in, and you've kind of done enough.
I mean, technically speaking, Quincy could also Sand King. You could do Sand King Lesh in the offlane and just run. Because I don't think they're locked into Quinn playing a mid Leshrac.
This is still a good Lesh game. They haven't countered the Lesh. Would you agree?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, they picked the Snapfire. Okay.
Yep, the Quincy Crew special. And we've seen it on multiple positions as well, so.
Yeah, SVG has played it. I personally like it as MSS better. I just think the 4 position gets more farm, and then that Ag Scepter comes out at a nice time. But I think it could work either way.
Honestly, back before the Ags, I would say Snap's like a way better 5 because she just didn't do anything with farm. But now that there's the Ags, and then also you can farm and do that like late game stuff with right clicking, it's actually pretty sick to be a 4.
Big Sand King fan here. They won the Sand King game, right? Or did they lose that one?
I don't remember.
Was that game 2 or game 3?
Well, they've won every game.
Except for the last 2.
Sand King was game 2, I think.
Okay, I think they won.
They
that
won
one.
with it, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
that was the Void Spirit Rapiers, right?
Ah, yes, another clean game.
Clean games are boring.
Yeah, I mean it's Eternal MV. The odds of getting what's the over under on a clean game?
Over.
Okay.
Or under.
Definitely under.
Yeah.
See the I mean the thing is it's like best of 5 finals. Like shit gets crazy in best of 5 finals. It's just tons of pressure.
Something about their team name in client is For Fun on the side of Team 0, and their flag is cut off at the N in the 4. So all you see on the
flag is FU.
That's right.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey, there he is.
Whoa.
I really like Axe against Faceless Void.
Destroys Void.
The battle hunger is really nice. It's not the best versus Undying,
It's not great versus Sand King either.
but it's good.
But this is an amazing. Well, let me look at the positions here. Would be a great gobble target.
Yeah,
Yes, yes.
true.
You don't even have to go Blink. You can just go Manta.
I think I honestly think other than
Yes, please.
other than the Void Mirana, and Mirana's not even that big of a deal. She does get Yules. Like this is a pretty bad axe. Like this is a hard axe game.
It is. It's an interesting pick.
It's interesting. I mean, I suppose they're very confident that this Snapfire or whatever they're going to be running with this axe will be enough to tip the balance in the lane against the Undying.
Oddly enough, I think one of the few games I'd be content with Axe just blinking in and dying. I think that's like he has to live, for the 3 seconds of his call, but that's about it. With the heroes he has, they just have so much damage, and they only need like 2 or 3 seconds to really dish it out.
Yeah, sure.
In my opinion, would you agree?
I would definitely agree with that in your opinion. You've got Snapfire ult, Leshrac ult, obviously all of Leshrac's damage. He's basically a walking, what's it called? Chainsaw. That's the word I was looking for. I don't know why that was so hard to
A walking
conjure up.
chainsaw.
Yeah, it's the chainsaw. He's like a
Just cuts people
lawnmower.
in half and then splits the earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. He's such a chainsaw, he can split the damn earth.
It's
So
crazy.
Team Zero does have last pick this time around. As the Oracle is taken out.
It's a good man.
Yeah.
I think the save is really all they're lacking. They have so much damage, so much aggression.
Shadow Dringus is pretty solid if it wasn't for this duo core we see already here.
What hero?
Duo support.
Did you say Shadow Dingus?
Shadow Dingus.
I mean, Shadow Demon's really good here.
Yeah.
For who?
For Quincy.
For
Crew.
Quincy Crew.
Sets up Lesh. It's a save.
And you're still missing your mid
Top tier Shadow Dingus game. I'll give you that.
For Quincy.
Team Zero.
Yes. Such a Ryoya hero.
Radiant team back.
I mean, in theory, this still could be a support Lesh, although we haven't seen it all today, and it's doubtful.
Yeah, they're banning out the Ryoya disruptive heroes because you just want non-elusive heroes that aren't going to disrupt your
Don't be
chain
Quap.
of events.
Please no Quap.
If they pick
No
Quap,
pain.
we know who's going to win.
So who's available? There is Storm?
Shadow Demon honestly looks like the best pick here.
They're baiting him to picking Storm, I think. I think they don't think Eric is very good at Storm, which I know certain people in North America and South America may think that and may agree with it. Maybe one of them sitting right next to me.
Suns fan? I actually have no opinion on his Storm.
I'm just throwing under the bus.
So that is their combo
Ooh.
breaker.
All right.
The immediate follow-up to the axe, so they
Interesting.
are all inning that first 3 or 4 seconds of the fight. That is
Jeez.
quite the triple down, quadruple down on like the first 4 seconds of the fight.
It's a very good silencer game too, generally speaking. Just Sand King, cancel the epicenter. Faceless Void, it means that you can't follow up the chrono with any damage, or you just disrupt the chrono entirely.
In your opinion, it is a good silencer game.
Yeah, it is. It's also my opinion. Okay, so that changes things. That makes this
50 seconds.
Okay.
45 seconds.
Okay, please. That's really helping here.
I actually
40
have no
seconds.
idea what they're supposed to pick here.
I don't know.
Maybe Kunkka?
There's nothing really that
Maybe?
sick.
Kunkka's nice against Lesh.
They can't Storm anymore.
It's nice
They can't
with...
Quap either.
I think they actually want a frontliner that gets all this shit thrown on him, and I don't think a 5-position Undying is enough.
Really, Kunkka seems to be the only pick, but I feel like they're going to cheese it too. I don't see this being non-cheese.
That is
Viper.
a pseudo frontliner, but I don't think it's not against a Spectre. I think that's pretty much the only time you see this hero be viable.
Okay.
In
So
my opinion, who do you think's gonna win this game? Jenkins.
stop doing that.
Time to beat you at your own game, Jenkins. Will Quincy Crew beat for fun at their Team Zero at their own game with this Leshrac?
Oh man, I really think they figured them out throughout this series. I really do. I seriously think Quincy Crew's got this.
BSJ?
I agree. The Viper pick's just not good enough for a 10th pick.
Okay. We'll see if that comes true in Game 5 of the finals after this break.
layunin tumulong sa karamihan. Di kami nag-aalilang gagawin ko sang loob. Di alitana, pawis at pagod sa aming paglilingkod. Baus pusong maglilingkod para sa aming kababayan. Mahirap man siya o mayaman, handa kami kapag kailangan. Kapatiran para sa akin, pagkakaisang lubos. Hindi titigil sa pagtulong, may dumating man na unos. Bagos itutuloy ang layunin na aming nasimulan. Ganyan ang Kappa Epsilon, handang makipagtulungan. Saan man dako ng lugar, handa kayo napuntahan. Hanggang makakayanan namin na kayo'y paglingkuran. Pagsilbihan na may buong puso nga at tapat, hindi susuko. Pagkapatuloy nga to ng pangkat, pagkat ang bawat isa sa amin may ginintuan na puso. Magmula sa mga kapatid hanggang sa aming mga pinuno.
Kami ang Kappa Epsilon, laging handang tumulong para sa ating kapwa-tao. Yan ang Kappa Epsilon. Kami ang Kappa Epsilon, laging handang tumulong para sa ating kapwa-tao. Yan ang Kappa Epsilon.
Ilang dekada man ang dumaan, mawala man ang iba, pagpapatuloy ng ilan ang mga
Congratulations to the viewers. Congratulations to the teams. We have made it to game number 5, gentlemen.
Here we are.
We are here.
Are you also congratulating Team Zero here for making it to Game 5?
I mean, to be fair, nobody thought they would be making it to Game 5 to begin with.
Congratulating pre-series Team Zero, but not post-Game 2.
Correct. That is correct.
Okay.
And congratulations to Pop-Tart for showing Roshan under 2 seconds after I say it. Just barely gets it in time.
I can't believe for the last game of the tournament that you had to remind Pop-Tart, put a point up on there for him.
He doesn't learn. He
Remember,
doesn't learn.
This is also the last game for you guys to vote for your Monster MVP.
Can I just remind
Well,
Suns fan
if you
and
get-
everyone
okay,
at home
Very good.
that Pop-Tart took time out of his day to study online how to play One Night Werewolf, and he can't remember to check if Roshan is there.
Oh
at the start
my
of the game.
goodness. The double Stormhammer to start things off. This is
Multiple-
how Game
Oh, the
5
four-man
should
silence,
begin.
or the
Brax
thing.
is dead. That is first blood going the way of Quincy Crew. But
Ooh,
they
oh,
Decay. Decays are just
oh.
ripping them a new one. SVG
SVG's
trying
dead.
to deny himself to Roshan, but it's not going to happen.
I think
Moo
MSS
with
needs to be
another
careful.
Decay to come very
I think
shortly.
he's drunk on that Mortimer Lizard there.
Mortimer Lizard.
Okay, I meant silence because I thought of Nether Toxin as silencing, but that was a 4-man Nether Toxin for like
Yes.
3 seconds.
You
was quite
have
sick.
absolutely lost your mind at this point.
I have.
You're completely mad.
All right, anyway, back to what I was saying. You guys can vote for the Monster MVP at bts.gg/Monster MVP. This is the last game to be able to do so.
There's a bounty room
Guaranteed.
just chilling top. Is Snaking gonna pick that one up? Okay,
He's
Okay.
gonna snag that. You're pretty
All right,
quick,
so
I'd
3
say.
bounty runes for Team 0.
Has that Wraith Band coming out, sends a Sentry as well. Super next level stuff here from Snaking. Maybe he'll block a camp with that.
No, he is going to ensure that his big camp is not
Oh,
blocked.
yeah, that's fair. That's
yes,
reasonable.
Yes, I know you've never even considered blocking a camp in your life, Jacobs,
Well, you
but
know
he
what?
will.
Let me tell
Oh,
you-
the instant, dude!
Oh,
You're,
right on the
you
edge.
brought a sentry to D-ward the camp,
Come
and then
on.
placed a ward within range of the. Wake up, Snake King!
To think of
I
Unbelievable.
also made sure the viewers were awake too. You guys are welcome.
All right. Yeah, Brax on the Sand King, taking quite a bit of damage here. So after
Silencer.
all said and done, this is SVG Silencer, so position 5.
He doesn't have his glaive, so.
Oof.
Oh,
The
not getting the range creep.
deny.
Is unfortunate.
Envy being protected by Moo, who has a battle hunger applied to him. So Lelis on Axe, the 958 ping off-lane player. Do you need good ping to play Axe? You can queue up most of it, right?
Yeah, not really.
It's
Not
a really bad lane matchup, one in a vacuum between Axe and Void. Like the support may be able to tilt the balance a bit because it's an Undying, but I love picking Axe into Faceless Void. Super annoying.
Oh, Moo actually sent out a bunch of regen. He's not going to do the suiciding thing. He's going to salve up when those decay
Wowee.
stacks wear off. Now, this is the classic way to play Undying.
Get the that attack speed slow that they gave to
that was nice.
That scatter shot.
Oh,
Brax
Brax.
does not want to die up here. It is so painful to die to a silencer.
Yes.
Sand King.
You lose quite a bit of intelligence when this happens. SVG going to take an
Literally.
arrow, though, and Brax finishes him
While
off in
salving.
style.
Yeah, the bait. It's hard to play against Sand King, it's harder to play against Sand King now because you don't know if he's going to have early points in his invis, because often he'll go for Caustic. So.
Usually they go 1-0-1 because you usually don't have enough mana to use both of your spells, but he's banking on the fact that since he usually wouldn't have enough mana to use his spells, if he didn't level his spell, he would lose.
Oh, really? Just solo killed Quinn?
Whoa.
What?
Ryoya DOTA, ladies and gentlemen.
He got his hero picked, and he said snore, and then he killed Quinn, and he said, I'm still snoring because this game is so boring.
You guys
Viper.
know both these guys better than me. Who tilts more between the two of them?
Quinn, they both don't really tilt that much. Like
No?
No, I would say Ryoya will like passive aggressively tilt, but only in pubs. He'll like kind of check out, but Quinn does the same thing. He deletes his items, but he checks out when he deletes. He's not mad. He just says, "I'm done with this game." He deletes the items.
It seems like the coping mechanism for most players. Even Crit talked to me about this when we had a discussion with him.
Man, you're like bringing this up all the time, don't you?
All the time that I talked
when I had Crit on my podcast.
No. That was actually one of the most I've learned about Dota mentality in a long time from a player. But what he said was, in some games, you just have to check out. Like, you can't afford to be emotionally invested in every single pub. Because if you choose to do that, there's so many varying factors that you'll just lose it eventually.
Right.
So a lot of these players, their coping mechanism for tilting is to just stop thinking.
Have you heard the quote from SVG says that NA Dota is like Arkham Asylum, and everybody thinks that they're Superman, but really they're just the Jester?
Did he actually say that?
He did say that.
Dude, that totally sounds like SVG.
We'll get the kill, but it's going to be a trade as Envy takes credit for that one.
Calculated solo experience for Eternal Envy here.
Yeah, beautiful.
Layla's just chilling here, farming some creeps with that 9,000 ping. Gets them all.
Wait. Oh, my God. I thought that Axe was highlighted, and I saw Manta, but that was faceless. I got really excited. I got really excited. Thanks, Pop-Tart, for debating me.
Yeah, Pop-Tart.
Can we check if Roshan is up real quick to make up for it? All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
There's an ugly clockwork to
the
look at
Aegis
this
is
game
on
either.
That Roche is the big issue there.
Yeah.
And we'll check it out. Okay, got the range creep. Now we have time to check.
It's still there.
He's got it.
Excellent.
No cheese. They did not add the cheese to the first Roche.
Yeah, that would be a huge glitch, and Ice Frog would have to be contacted by Pop-Tart.
Yep. But luckily, Ice Frog can continue watching and enjoying this cast.
And Pop-Tart can actually be watching the top lane. Oh, we got the stun and arrow.
Burrow arrow into the lead.
So potent.
The body block. Nice. Oh, the mango. All right.
Curse on him,
Stormhammer to follow. Looks like they won't find the kill. SVG.
He has no mana because of the anti-stealing on
no.
SVG.
Snake
this
King.
man went to college for science.
Oh, the leap, the leap. Oh, the leap.
Oh, he's dead.
Plus two, baby. I don't know if you
right.
guys know, but SVG, he's a smart guy. And I appreciate his real-life role-playing. He should go on your D&D session because he clearly knows how to role-play.
I don't think he'd want to do it. He'd probably hate us.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Can't really argue with that.
That's it? All right. I appreciate that.
You got it.
Moo gets battle-hungered again. My favorite about Axe is if you want to pick them in your low MMR pubs, you just battle-hunger the support so they are forced to take a CS from the carry and effectively drawing a divide between the opponent lane duo.
Yeah, the carry just gets angry.
Yeah.
You can actually do the same thing by warding the enemy carry's camps, and so they have to actually communicate with the support to get those dewarded.
Any forced communication in Dota is just a free chance at potential tilt.
I mean, everybody hates each other already, so
yeah,
people that hate each other don't exactly like talking, which is why this is so unpleasant for me.
Yeah, that's very true. Snaking level 4. How is he level 4? Does that seem a little high? He's been arrowing some creeps in the jungle?
Yeah, the solo XP you get from the creeps is...
I mean, look at Ryoya,
nice.
level 6 versus Quinn's level 5. Oh, well, that's a little bit of a feed from Moo.
Leshrac is looking to recover in the jungle with some stacks, so if Ryoya manages to snipe these, he wards, he's going to see them.
Oh, yeah, sure does.
Lets the catapult die, though, to get that ward up. Is level 7 on Viper. As Lacoste would say, it is Wiper.
Windshield wiper?
Now,
it's a hard push.
it's just a chip push. There's
Is he
pressure
actually
here.
going Meteor Hammer first item?
On who? Viper?
Yeah.
Yes. I actually don't know. I didn't see it.
The arrow.
Quinn drops dead. Snake King.
Viper the Lesh counter?
He's ticking down, but they're going to be able to turn this around to MSS, and Snake King looks to be able to live through this. It's going to be close as he ticks down very slowly.
Thank God
Looks like
Jack
he will
is
be
not
fine.
the coach of this team, because Ryoya has been snoring and is vulnerable to falling asleep at his keyboard at any moment playing Viper here.
But he hasn't been sleeping. He's been doing a great
No,
job.
I'm
he's on it.
saying that
Pushing
like,
into
no
their
matter
jungle
how
of
many
the
kills
ward.
he gets, like, thank God he's not influenced by Jack like the Dire Squad is. Because if you guys don't know, he does fall asleep.
Narcolepsy. It's a
Yeah.
dangerous
Oh,
thing.
he was stacking for Yawar, maybe? Dude, if Quinn gives these stacks to Yawar, his game is pretty ruined. I guess he gets the 40% from the shared gold.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe he'll take the XP.
Extra gold out of nowhere.
Radiant's middle tower
These
is
are
under
mine!
attack.
Mine,
Yeah,
Yawar!
he's like, Yawar, dude, have you seen my lane, bro? Tells him to back off.
You are taking my stacks.
Oh, we have a call.
Yep, Chronosphere.
Yeah, Envy. Time dilation onto Lelis.
And Arrow.
SVG is here, though, and Moo is going to have to walk away. The last word. Oh, Chronosphere does
That
connect
damage
onto it. It's
output.
really nice. Under the tower as well.
Oh,
Looks
that was
like
actually
SVG
sick,
will
yeah.
fall as a result. Question is, can they catch up to Lelis? Doesn't look like it's to be.
That didn't look like it was turning into anything, but then it clipped the silencer. Do you guys think that was intentional?
I don't know.
I like the 2 points Battle Hunger by Lelis here. I've skipped my ulti a few times as well. It feels nice sometimes. Usually you get it at level 8 if you don't get it now, because you want the 4 points spin.
Dire's
In this
middle
tower.
is under attack.
I mean, against Alesh taking their tower this early.
Is he actually going to get a Meteor Hammer on Ryoya?
I mean, that's what he has queued up, and he has
it's-
purchased.
You sure that's not a Battle
portion of
Fury?
It's pretty cool, actually.
I mean, you Viper Strike into it? Is that the idea?
No, the only thing is he lacks his tower push, and they don't have any of that on his team, so that's the idea, I think.
Yeah, and they also have multiple
Oh, wow.
setups for it. So
All right, they get the tier 1. It might cost Moo's life. Indeed, it does. Tombstone's place, but
There's no way Viper intends to stand still in fights and Meteor Hammer, so I have to believe it's purely for the tower pressure.
well, yeah, but they also have Mirana, Sand King, plus Chronosphere. So
true.
they
Yeah,
have.
that's a good point.
It
It's
will
kinda
allow
cool.
him to also take 2.5 second long naps
Yeah, for
while
sure.
he channels the Meteor Hammer.
Yeah,
Now,
Sand
channeling,
King's actually taking top as well.
channeling against a silencer, gentlemen.
Does that silence
No,
the
it does
Meteor
not.
Hammer?
Does it not? It's
Absolutely
channeling,
not. No,
isn't it?
it's a-
Wait,
that's
can
a-
you cancel it?
You don't
mid-cast?
cancel TPs,
It's
so
an
I guess,
it's an
item. If it's a
Are you
channel
guys
ability, it
losing
cancels
your
it.
mind?
Eternal Envy's dead. My brain is much.
It's an item.
Okay?
This is a big rotation for Quinn
That's,
because
I'm
opening
sorry.
up the map for him
I think I read
is
the
a big
next
deal.
patch. You can silence BKB. Yeah, I remember. My bad.
Radiant's
That's
bottom
the
tower
old
has
nullifier, sir. Snake King hunting for SVG. They know he's here. They're onto this smart man's tactics. Will we see a body block? No, he lets him walk on by. Just casual right clicks with the leap. Level 2 arrow.
the
takes the
courier.
courier.
Is he
That'll
going to
be
get both?
consumed later.
Jukes. Another leap.
Oh, the jukes!
No, that was no.
You
That
gotta
was not
respect
it.
it.
So he gets a courier and this. Which one was worth more gold is the question.
The
Say the
courier,
courier.
was 45 each, so that's 225, and SVG was 203.
I think if you kill Silencer, you should get your int back. You should get +2 int back.
I think it'd be fair if we did the 2 int for kills for Silencer, but -3 whenever he dies, because it's the whole 2 steps forward, 3 steps back thing.
That
Jenkins?
that makes sense with this the saying 2 steps forward, 3 steps back.
That's exactly what I was thinking,
So
but I couldn't put the words into my own mouth, so thank you for, really bringing that to light.
And we got a burrow strike from Brax in the
Arrow?
top lane.
On
Arrow!
range. Almost body blocked
right
him
by
long enough.
SVG.
Courier.
He doesn't actually get the courier, though. Look at
That's
that
level 4
sandstorm.
sandstorm.
That's a
That's a lot
lot
of
of
You can't
damage.
just walk in that there, big boy.
Layla's, buddy, I don't know what you're
I
doing
don't
there,
know,
buddy.
dude.
He does manage to get out of it.
He is a beefy boy.
Brax has this habit of just stopping to shovel.
He really does.
In situations where it seems rather dangerous.
I love
Wow, he's going
this Ags
Ags?
rush. I love it.
That is awesome. I love Ags on this hero.
Sand King Ags is baller tier. For anyone who doesn't know, it doubles the range of your Burrow Strike, and it applies your Caustic to all the heroes you hit with it. So the cool thing is, since they buffed the Caustic, it now becomes like a 2-second stun and a slow.
Oh, Envy died.
That's not noteworthy. We don't have to see that Pop-Tart. Everyone can assume that happens on a 2-minute cooldown. Now let's go back to Snake King, who's level 7 with no ulti. It's kind of interesting on Mirana. As Moo maxing the Soul Rip once again. Cookie up.
Yeah, that's
here
a good
goes.
combo. Snapfire
Oh,
ult too.
no. This is Moo's job.
Very easy kill. MSS is just vomiting everywhere.
Did SVG get in range for the +2? I don't think so. No, he did not.
I don't think
He had
did.
2 from the first blood and 2 from the lane. So
He started out really smart. It's like he was going to college and then he dropped out.
like
Well, or it's just
90% of
America where you
other
don't
Dota
actually get
players.
any smarter
Yeah,
when you're in college.
true. Or he
I mean, look at BSJ
couldn't
for
afford
God's
it,
sake.
maybe.
The science degree really worked out well for him.
It's not my fault. Dota does not require science to be used.
Well, I think
It's a good point.
Think about the silencer.
He's going Battle
Envy.
Fury on Void this game.
Brax.
In my opinion, do you think that's good, Jenkins?
I think it's pretty solid. Just keep
Burrow
up-
strike to set
okay,
things
nice,
up.
Burrow.
Arrow to follow. They will not need Chronosphere for this kill. And Snake King will get it as usual.
Something about knowing you have a melee core that you can go chrono on top of is just really nice with the Sand. I love that synergy. You're just like, oh, this guy's Sandstorming. I'm fine to chrono him.
Yeah, for sure.
That's good damage, actually.
It is.
Now,
it's like 85.
Is the reason, is the biggest reason
95.
he's getting Ags because the range is bigger than the Chrono? Does
I
that have
think
anything
the
to do
last
with
thing
it?
he ever wants is to blink and get silenced. So he wants to just either Burrow Strike in because he doesn't get silenced, or just
Okay.
not go in.
I
at
mean,
all.
he's not really, in a lot of cases, probably going to be epicentering in to begin with, right?
Yeah.
He just wants to get the initiation over with and then kite a little bit.
Little known fact is that, in my opinion, Sand King's Epicenter is his worst spell.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty common knowledge, actually. Oh,
Little
actually, I
known
had a
fact.
conversation with Brax about this. He disagreed.
He thought, what does he think?
Oh, he didn't give an answer. He just said it was a really good spell. I said,
Really?
prove it, and then he walked away.
Prove it, and he walked
Well,
away.
technically, he slapped me and walked
That
away,
does
but I won't leave
remind
that
me
part
of
out.
my
he
science
does,
degree.
He does do that.
Yeah.
Wait, your science? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
You heard me.
Yeah, Brax is a man of few words.
But his slaps can really pack a punch.
They are
His slaps say a lot, though.
They do.
Yeah.
The right side, the left side. If he hits you in the back of the head, the forehead. It
And
all
sometimes he
matters.
just stares at you, and that's the most painful thing of all.
That is like a slap that cuts deep.
I'm actually very surprised Ryoya is not going for Boots of Travel on Viper. Everyone else we've seen on Viper goes Boots of Travel. And he had the start I think he needed to go Travels.
He appears to just be skipping upgraded boots entirely. He's got
That's
a
what I
Dragon
mean.
Lance
It's
now.
very strange.
So I think he'll eventually go for it, but he's not willing to
The
commit to
Meteor
it just
Hammer
yet.
into right-click items is kind of, I don't know. That makes no sense to me. But this is Ryoya. He has some very innovative builds.
Yeah, this is a sick build. I like this build. I think. Yeah, this is
You
this
like
is a
the
real.
320 move speed build, huh?
What the heroes he has, yeah, I think he's got plenty of people to do shit and initiate, and he just has to be a turret, you know.
I see.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Look
look
at
at
this
that
wave
Meteor
clear.
Hammer. Go to work on that
Easy.
God
one
damn it,
creep.
Eric!
Screw
Come on.
you, range creep.
Oh, he
boy.
cancelled the blink.
Yeah, that's the blink reveal, too.
Little did they
1,000
know
ping.
he will use all of his spells to farm, and they will walk on them and cancel their own
Yeah,
blinks.
perfect timing. Bounty rune time.
That is not studying your
Oh,
opponents
envy,
right there.
envy,
This is studying of your
envy,
opponents right here.
Envy.
Envy.
Okay, he actually, wow.
Oh,
Arrow
hit.
connects.
That's
This
a
could
good
be a
win.
big
Hit.
Chronosphere. The Silencer global ults, though, and the Snapfire
is
ult
still
to
good for
follow.
Radiant, I
Brax is
think.
dead.
Oh, never mind.
Quinn is at half HP. The leaps in by Snake King. Not enough to actually finish off Quinn quite yet. The right clicks will commence. Still one more away, but the Chronosphere onto 2, and the right clicks from the
Arrow?
Viper from afar are more than enough to get
Oh,
more
yeah.
than
Time
2,
dilation.
3 kills now. After
Ryoya.
Brax got initiated on, Yawar on the run. SVG looks to be the sacrificial lamb. I don't think they'll be able to catch up to Yawar at this stage. But that is more than enough to help go for this tier 1 tower now.
Click on Snaking. Look how many stacks of Arcane Curse. Okay. Dude, he had like
He had a TP that entire time, too.
That's
that was
fine.
like 40
Did he
seconds of
buy
that spell.
items after he died, even though he knew he was about to die?
That's so
I don't know,
funny.
he probably-
That's so funny.
He's just got different
So my
priorities.
question is, Jenkins,
Yeah?
if you were underneath that ward, like they saw the Mirana dying there, right? And you're SVG.
Yeah.
And you see him dying. Would you
Absolutely.
buy back for the +2 if you had the money?
100,000% no. That's really stupid, BSJ. Why would
Over
you
or
ask?
under?
Under.
Under.
Battle Fury on Envy now.
It's up?
Do you get the +2 if you get a global kill?
You do.
Are you
Absolutely.
100%
I'm
sure of it?
100% sure if you're the source of the kill, you will get +2.
I know you get XP, but I don't know if that's the same.
No, I've seen it where like the
that
guy
doesn't
will
work
make it
with-
away in lane, and then the silencer is like pulling or something, and
I
he'll
can
get the +2.
100% confirm to you it does not work with Pudge Fleshy.
Oh, it doesn't work with Slark
with
either.
Earn.
Doesn't work with Slark either. It only works for silencer.
That
There's a
is
special little.
I tried the
That is
Slark
incredibly
Earn
dumb.
build. I tried the Slark Earn build to get those distant kills, and it only works if you're within a certain range.
why this arbitrarily silencer, the most boring of the heroes that we listed, barely
Yes,
over Slark,
absolutely.
has this, and Pudge doesn't. Pudge actually gets Earn, so that would be good.
The last thing Valve wants is for Pudge to be good, because he's the most picked.
They're looking to go on
Maybe
Ryoya
he's
here, but
decent.
he's the dangler.
Yeah, actually, it's 2 different initiations. Viper
so
taking the brunt of the
tanky.
damage, Snapfire doing a lot of damage from afar, but it's
He's
not enough to
actually
actually get the
so
kill.
He can't die.
lives.
TP out.
Trying to TP
Oh,
out.
the soul rip.
Beautifully done from Team
Oh
Zero.
my god. I doubted Ryoya's build, but he had Dragonlance plus an Ogre Club. The Meteor Hammer gives 8 all stats, people. He has 39 strength from his items. That is a lot. He is a very strong boy.
And just going
He ate his Wheaties.
straight BKB next, too. This is like the most unconventional build.
This is like the
when it-
least Ryoya build I've ever seen.
It's so not Ryoya that it's Ryoya.
I agree.
It's insane. This
You read my mind.
Eric has actually. I'm so impressed with him. I'm
This
so
guy
impressed
has
with him. This
evolved to a whole new level.
He actually has.
I am not capping right now.
And you know the thing is, I think a lot of pro players have respected his game knowledge and his laning mechanics and like certain things for a long time. Bro, I see great things in the future for Eric.
It's been I'll say I've seen him in the scene for like 5 years.
Oh,
And This
yeah.
is the first time watching a tournament he's playing in that I've seen stuff where I'm like, that seems not like Ryoya. You know?
Dude, Sumail's playing on his account or something, just to spite his
Actually,
brother.
That's a compliment to say if you've been playing Dota for that long and you managed to adjust your playstyle so significantly.
I mean, that's
I'm
like
pretty sure this is Gunner's fault.
I don't know whose fault it is, but something in his brain. He had a paradigm shift, and this is hard. When you're old, it's hard.
Pop-Tart, can you show Roshan, please? Thank you.
Thank you.
Envy picks up the
He
Aegis.
does also have a DD bottle. That's very nice.
Yeah, that is. And he's
He
almost
will
done with
actually
his
do
Yasha.
decent damage since he has only a Battle Fury. But this build will scale incredibly well.
And for Yawar, I believe he has the Echo Saber and just going for straight BKB, and then now into Ags.
I would
with the Master
actually like to
Madness.
compliment Envy's build here. Usually against Sven, you go Mask of Madness, MKB, BKB, because you just want to chrono and kill him in it. But against the lineup he's against, it's really hard to all in the first few seconds of the fight. So he's chosen to go for the greedier, get more items, long drawn-out fights approach. And because he has a Viper and an Undying, I think he can get away with that. We'll have to see
Moonlight
as the
Shadow.
game goes on, though.
Brax is working towards the Lotus Orb. No big surprise. Of course, has that Ags first item.
The Lotus
We'll
is
see
so
him
good against
initiate
Sven
here.
and the Silencer.
Lelis.
You should catch.
Oh,
no, that's how do you do
He
that?
saw them coming from 8 seconds ago with that 8,000 ping.
How do you do that with 8,000 ping? I actually don't understand.
Incredible display
That
of
is
internet.
nuts. Like, he has to be somehow patched through the server where his blink goes off at the split second it does.
You know
even
what
though
it
he
is?
has 8,000 ping.
You know what it is?
What?
He's the main character. The main character can't die there.
Yeah, you're right. It's way too early. In
So
the
He
movie.
needs
it's
to die in
plot-
the
plot armor then.
Yeah, he needs to die in the last episode.
Yeah,
Which
you're-
is now.
Oh,
No,
true.
This is the last episode.
Yeah, but not yet in the last
Not
episode.
yet. It's
We're
like
still,
there's
okay.
like 30 minutes left of the last episode.
Right.
It's an hour
It's an
long.
MV game. They're up
Yeah,
by
makes sense.
4K at 20 minutes.
Yeah,
It's
this-
at least a 75-minute game.
We're halfway done.
Is
at
Lotus
most.
Orb not the most annoying item to buy because everything is required from the secret shop? Is that just me? Really freaking annoying.
It's annoying, but he actually goes back for travels on Sand King.
Oh,
Playing a
interesting.
greed game.
He wants to be the one away from his team. Every team has a 4 and a 1. Envy, even though he has a Battle Fury, will likely be farming near his team.
Will
here.
he?
Yes, he will. He will.
Eternal Envy.
Will he?
He will also be pushing buildings with his Battle Fury, but in the middle of that, he will be farming near his team.
Okay.
I love this BKB from Viper.
Dude, Ryoya is.
He is on one right now.
Such a good.
He wants to win the summit.
I don't know. I mean, what?
I don't know
what
if that,
changed?
in my opinion, he wants to win the summit.
In my opinion, your opinion is correct.
That actually applies here. I don't see how that.
I'm too excited about Ryoya and how well he's performing in this that I can't even do the bit.
he has single-handedly put this team on his back. Not to say no one else has played well, but a few may have been slipping out multiple times throughout the series. People like Brax
in
with the
big
drafts.
moments.
Yeah, with the drafts.
I do love though the itemization from Brax and Envy in this game. Though I feel like this is a really strange draft on Quincy Crew. They have a Viper mid with a Meteor Hammer, which is also extremely
draft
strange.
On Team Zero or Quincy Crew?
Both drafts are kind of are
both,
strange.
Both are
Scotty is next.
And yet I think they're itemizing perfectly for this, even though it's something that they've clearly never played with.
Would you argue, in my opinion, that the overall team play for Team Zero is actually the best out of all the games so far?
Yeah.
I think the first 2 games were kind of just them outflashing
like the map movements and
like individual plays were better in those games. In this game, it feels like everyone's on the same page. In your opinion?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
In your opinion, did they just smoke on 4 heroes?
They did, and let's see, is there any?
They actually ran towards their own base, which is interesting.
Oh, interesting.
They are
a veil on Snapfire.
Yeah,
so
they know they need the damage in the first 4 seconds. They are all ending it.
Yeah. So no he actually has the point booster, so
he
changed his
delayed
mind
the
here.
Ags by 1,500 gold in order to all in this fight. They know they have to win this fight. What does Finn have? BKB. There's the no treads Yawar classic.
Yeah, he does this. I would ask him about this
if they win.
If they ended up winning this, because he does this a lot. He does not get treads.
Envy bottling and time walking through the damage of the tier 2 tower. Lillis
They're
trying to
all
find a
running
good
towards top though.
initiation here. Backdoor protection's up, so this looks to be a free tower.
There's no clear target. Ryoya is like never gonna die, and Eternal Envy has Aegis, so he's actually TPing out to try to shut down this outpost take, but it looks like Quinn's just gonna walk away back to his church and his disciples.
What does he call his disciples?
The
Baby Quins?
The Calicants.
Calicants. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, smoke on 3 now for Team 0. Has Brax bought... Oh, yeah, that's right. He went for Boots of Travel first, so Lotus next.
Did you guys know that apparently the Quincy Crew is actually not named after Quinn?
That's a lie.
No, they said it was named after like a TV show.
Quincy Crew.
Oh, I know the TV show. Brady Bunch.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right. It's also
Jenkins just made that.
It's a combination of Brady Bunch and Full House. Yeah.
Okay. I think it might be what's that other show called? Dexter as well. Yeah.
Dexter's Lab?
Yeah. No,
the one with
the psychopath.
Oh,
Dexter.
the psychopath.
Yeah,
Dexter.
Dexter's
Yes,
Lab.
yes, Dexter's Lab.
He's a little psychopath.
He is in the
I
lab,
studied
actually.
science when I was a kid, so I saw
that's
Dexter's
true.
Lab on multiple occasions.
Yeah, my mistake.
Dexter was a pretty good show until like the 4th season as well.
Did you guys know?
A lumberjack,
you guys know it's actually a Dexter's Laboratory is actually a prequel to Dexter.
That's very not
Like
interesting at all.
he's the baby version of
It's
Dexter.
before he started murdering.
I see. Because he was experimenting with things as a kid. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Those are preliminary signs of that.
Yeah. Well,
SVG
you would
might
be very
be in some
experienced
trouble,
with those, wouldn't you? Anyway.
Yeah, Banana Slim Bundy here.
Oh,
did he see him?
The tree!
Oh my
That
God!
was insane.
I think the bigger story is that Shovel is off cooldown and Brax has there we go.
Oh,
Brax,
bounty run.
bounty,
And
all right.
he waited. No,
All right.
you
90
flamed
gold.
him.
90
He
gold.
waited
Yep,
until
he got it.
after the 25-minute mark to get that bounty run.
Yeah,
Shannon,
perfect.
your pathetic 4K MMR brain can't understand
5.
what you just saw.
5.
4.8.
Yeah, true. We round up in
No,
America.
you absolutely round down in Dota, actually. Ask Brian.
Yeah, whatever that first digit is. Jenkins is 6K.
Well, you're 7K then.
That's true.
Envy already in the enemy base. This is a scary sight for both teams.
His Aquila is still off when he's pushing high ground. Aquila is off.
Yeah.
He refuses to have this thing turn on, people.
Envy just commits
He
to every
actually
idea
refuses.
entirely.
He
Remember,
actually
It's very binary in
it's
nature.
extremely binary, which it proves the fact that he is AI.
If we have the winner's interview, I am asking about Eternal
All right,
Envy's
write
Ring of
that
Aquila.
down.
Write it down.
No, write that down regardless of who wins, please.
Yeah, yeah.
Somebody else needs to
Yeah.
answer this question.
I need to know. Somebody who studied science, other than me, will know this answer.
I do remember a game where Eternal Envy was attacking every 17 seconds on Tiny. He had Craggy Coat and no attack. And I watched him walk up to creep waves a dozen times and try to hit it once. And then his solution to that was get an Echo Saber.
And he still couldn't hit once.
And it was like every 12 seconds. and I was thinking in the game, like, you know why? Because he was like, oh, my only job is to jump people and survive. 'Cause he commits to ideas,
To the extreme.
To the extreme. I'm actually going to make a video about this eventually. I've not written the script yet, but I will eventually, and Envy is 100%.
Anything with Envy in the title and good editing would be a top tier.
That's 1 million views right there.
Yeah.
Move on the high ground.
Do you want to use that for Dota fails?
What? That show doesn't exist anymore, BSJ.
Okay, sorry.
Let's give a moment of silence here for fails.
F's in chat for fails.
Oh, Ryoya. Like you said, they don't really want to jump him, but they're going to attempt to. He's already at half health. The global silence to follow.
Tried to dunk,
BKB is activated, and he's attempting to run away. Chronosphere on to 3 here. Eternal Envy able to back out. They can't get a kill. There's 0 kills here, but here comes the epicenter initiation from Brax, and Yawar finally gets the Stormhammer off, but dies shortly after.
Honestly,
after all that, it's the position 1 for Quincy crew that drops.
If Ryoya didn't have both of those ultimate orbs, he would have died. He was like probably within 50 health of getting dunked.
Yeah, he was very close.
Is he going to put that Titan Sliver in? Because he could use that magic.
Can we look at Axe's talents? Because there's a new talent. I forget what is it. Is that 15 or 20?
15. He hasn't leveled any of his talents.
Okay, it's 20 actually. 150 Calling Blade threshold.
That
would have been enough.
Know you're having an ass game on Axe when you have a Glimmer Cape.
Yeah, that doesn't feel good.
Jeez.
10K net worth lead now.
For Mirana,
Roshan up in 1 minute.
Are they giving that to... Who are they giving the spider legs to? Ryoya got rid of his item, so he's intending to take one of those 2.
Quiver is really good on him.
Yeah, I just thought his whole idea was to live, you know.
To survive,
so I thought he might keep the Titan Sliver.
Well, he's not Envy, so you know he's not going to commit.
He doesn't
entirely
need
to
that magic resistance.
Ryoya is like doing the calculations of how much HP he needs to live, and
he has clearly crunched the numbers.
He has absolutely. I would 100% agree with that in your opinion.
That's exactly what I was going to say. That's why it's so funny.
Ooh, Craggy Coat. A lot of magic damage, though.
Yeah. They have pretty good mixed damage on the Radiant because Faceless Void is going to scale in the physical damage department. Even the zombies are physical.
You know they do piercing damage?
Do they actually?
Yeah.
I did not know that. So that's why stacks get farmed pretty
They
fast.
destroy stacks.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Right, tier 2 tower.
How big of an ancient stack can you farm with zombies? I guess as long as you could actually tank the ancients so they don't kill the zombies.
Piercing damage, I think it does 150%.
It is, 150%.
It does 70% damage to heroes.
Yeah.
30% to buildings.
I don't know about that one, but I'm not arguing you.
I like how that's now a hidden mechanic.
Yeah, it's
remember when they tried to
yeah,
normalize everything, but piercing is still like in
piercing
there
hero
technically.
and siege damage is still a thing.
Yeah.
There's normal damage too.
Oh yeah, normal damage.
Those are the 4.
Dota's a very simple game once you get used to it.
There used to be like 6.
Yeah, they used to have the
fortified armor.
There used to be chaos damage as well.
They had a heavy armor and light armor.
What was the damage that was physical and magical?
Horse.
That was chaos. I think.
We have 10-man smoke, gentlemen. Envy's actually going the correct way.
Chaos was
as they channel in. Here he comes. The Chronosphere onto 2. The BKB's already activated, but the Leshrac taking the brunt of the damage now. And it looks like Quinn does get off the Yules in time, and he's going to live thanks to the Essence Ring. So Mirana dies, but buys back into the game immediately. Quinn finally goes down, though. No buyback to speak of for him as Quincy crew on their back legs here. SVG not able to TP out. It's a 4-for-1. Make it a full team wipe to follow.
I can't believe they're going to win this game. Like,
After
not this
all
game
of that,
specifically, but this series.
After
I thought they were
all of
emotionally
that,
dead.
Seriously.
But how can you kill that which has no life? In the famous words
That's
of South Park.
Great question and a great episode. And they're going to get at least 1 Rax. Of course, their death timers are not super long.
I mean, they're going to lose 2 rounds of Rax here.
And the problem is, like, Sven's not a good rapier carrier or anything. Like,
you can't go rapier against Faceless Void Viper.
There's not great options for coming back into this game. I mean, they needed that fight.
They don't have the comeback lineup. Like, even if they could go rapier on Sven or whatever, there's no... This game doesn't get easier. Like, Eternal Envy itemized to scale. He didn't itemize to, you know, take the mid-game fights and win.
Yeah, which is why they would need a spike like rapier, but that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, in your opinion, I agree.
I would really appreciate that.
Roshan up with Aegis and Cheese. No global silence.
Dude,
no Snapfire
builds,
ult.
man.
No Sven ult.
This might be the most pleasantly surprised I have been with a player's performance in a long time.
I'm so happy for him.
Like, this is his best tournament performance I have ever seen.
I agree.
And I have seen a lot of Ryoya games.
And you know what? It's been a long time coming. It really has.
He's earned it, man. I'll give him props. This is cool.
That's when you know BSJ is being serious. He says, pretty cool.
Oh, Envy just walks
Envy
right
walking.
He doesn't.
That is a bad sign when you have a Sven axe and a Void will willingly walk into you.
When Envy is this far ahead, the way that he plays is actually super reasonable.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing? He's on the cliff, for God's sake.
What is going
He
on?
was testing his
Envy?
Manta dodge skills.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Time walks out.
He's actually
BKB's now. The Sven
The double
pops the
damage,
ult.
old
Brax.
Sven.
He's the one taking
Okay,
the brunt of the
Eternal
damage
Envy,
now.
actually,
Envy.
really?
Looks like they'll mitigate most of that as Brax buys back into the game.
Dude, this is all
And Ryoya,
This is actually all
if you're
Envy.
Yawar, you just can't do anything
This
about
is all
this.
Envy. Let's be honest.
SVG. Can they
Bash.
cancel? Nope.
Eternal Envy. He
Brax,
would
guess
usually.
what? He guessed right on! Right on! Oh my God!
Look at the double voice line instantly.
Dude,
Delicious.
it's like he knew. He read his damn mind.
Dude, he went to science school.
Well
was
said, BSJ.
Great job, Brian.
That's the most eloquent thing
Thank
you've
you
ever
for
said.
that.
Thank you.
That's it.
GG. It's
G.
called Team Zero.
Wow, it was
Are
not.
your champions.
It was not all for naught. That is the most people Envy's ever gotten in a chrono in his career.
that aren't his teammates.
True.
All right, boys. He won.
Wow. So after being up 2-0 and then, well, I personally don't even think Game 3 was a throw, but it was very back and forth, and they
That
made
was just
some
a roller
major
coaster.
mistakes. It was
Dude,
definitely a roller
You
coaster.
know what? That was the top of the roller coaster where you shit your pants going down the huge dip.
But then you still have that other, the second one. You know how every
the second
roller
one
coaster
it
has
goes
that
up
second
and
one?
it stopped.
Yeah.
It actually stopped up here. Like, oh, it's gonna dip again. We're
Yeah.
gonna have a free fall.
Yeah.
But then it's just straight up.
All right, as Jenkins changed his diapers for this next segment, we're going to take a quick break. Hopefully have an interview and wrap things up here.